I am going to grab a quick bit of water, chat. All right, chat, we're back. I'm all watered up and ready to party. Polgos seminar, that's right. The documents, I have them. Thank you very much, chat. This episode's gonna be crazy, I can feel it. Bro, I tell you what. One second, chat here. Yes. What the fuck is my... Where's my shit?
If it's corrected this episode.
We are here, we're ready to party.
I don't know, Myrindal, where's your shoes?
Up your ass, boy.
Put those grippers away!
Alright.
He's gone native. He's gone native. He's becoming like me.
Boy, that's what he...
Daybreak says, I love how Soma looks like a band member who went deep into drugs and is on the run from rehab.
Don't blush at me, you little fucking gremlin.
Let me tell you who
What are
I
we
am
talking
really.
harder.
Yeah, oh.
Look, let me tell you who I am really. Imagine a 5-year-old with a fucking cape around him who thinks that he's a superhero running around the house. That's who I am. That's exactly.
Hero
It's like a guy at
goddess?
the bus station desperately trying
Okay,
to sell
Hero
the
notice.
I am the knight. This is literally his hero persona. He just stands on top of the things that I am the knight.
I'm ready to party.
I didn't take the time to actually make the tattoo. I need to eventually. Hold on, let me take some references so for the
What do you
future,
mean?
just in caseies,
Just in
right?
caseies? What do you mean, just in case?
case?
Trying to sell me some crack.
Just in caseies.
What does she
Perfect,
mean by
thank
this?
you.
And I heard you lost your magic. Congrats, man.
Let's go.
Let's
No
go.
thanks to you and your dad.
Yeah, you fucking cock blockers.
I was 3 seconds away from picking the lock and opening the door.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
It's so fucking funny though, because like we're sitting here, I'm ready to go get off and get a sandwich. I have your screen up. I'm like, huh, they're beelining it to the brothel. That's weird.
Yeah, I was literally like in my menu about to be like,
It's like,
about to peace out.
We're done. When I say we're done.
oh, cheesecake.
Thomas said, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months.
You know, I could whip that out, but at the same time, I don't want to get shouted at.
That's what she said.
Go away.
Fly away.
Know what I'm
Just a
saying?
helicopter.
Do you know what I am saying, man?
Wait. Do you have your emotes, the really fast clap?
Do you know what I am saying?
Oh no.
Do you want to see?
Yes.
I have a new emote on my face.
All right.
I have a new facial expression.
Yeah.
All right.
It's called Magic Plot. Ready?
Yeah. That's perfect.
Anytime anyone's talking about the Magic Plot, I'm gonna just hit them with this. Also, the most subtle and cutest smile ever. Ready?
Oh, yeah, hold on. Ah, that's so how very nice.
Oh shit!
Oh boy, Mirren, I can't wait for another great day.
Can't wait for another great day.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy, 3 a.m. Time for Magic Plot.
So I was fucking with this rock, right?
No, Lupus, that smiles for when the Capitanus
No, it's like
sends
you see a
special
rock.
message
Oh boy,
from
3
the
a.m.
warriors.
Magic.
Hold on. Wait. Oh boy, 3 a.m.
After hearing. It's after hours of the fucking session. It's soft end. It's like, oh boy, dude.
Oh boy, soft end.
Oh boy, soft end.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Hell is it?
Small
This is
grand.
a nightmare.
Yes.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh, chat. This is the outfit we're starting session in, by the way.
Speed like that, you're gonna bludgeon the shit out of my chest and cave it in.
Small grip. I'll put shirts on for now to save you guys the trouble. Take off the pants. Oh, pants with the belts. Whoops. Oopsies. No belt. Have you figured out how to save Nodus yet, Bringus? Haha. Finger gun. That's all I gotta say about that. You thought you could escape?
Oh, here comes the rat.
I'm ready.
I knew the rat was gonna come. How you doing, Bringus?
Pretty good, pretty good. Just
Is that,
gaming.
is that
They call me Myrindal Thesalor.
a Ganyan door? Is that what that face is called, the rat?
Are you even listening? Are you even fucking listening to me?
Oh. Well, they said they call you Game and Watch.
Game and watch me fuck up the plot line for season 3, baby.
What?
Let's go.
Well, they call you.
I'm gonna leave everyone in an archway again.
What? What?
No.
They call you They call you Ganondorf. Ganondorf?
Ganon these nuts.
Got him!
Better watch out, you're not safe.
Oh. Okay. I see. I need to add a toggle like that for Marin as well.
We should all get fucked up face toggles and then have them on during session and pretend like everything's normal and everyone's in on it except for Brunswick.
And then we surround him and then make like a Easter egg or oh my god. I wanna drop the R word right now, but I won't.
What?
Describing myself
I
and my
see.
inability to speak.
That's all right, man.
Huh?
We're all a little gaming here and there.
The R word.
Don't say it.
I was
It's
just
3
about to say it about
please.
myself because I can't.
Little gamers.
Who's my little gamer? Who's my little gamer?
Who's my little knight champ?
Oh my god.
My little pod champ.
Bringus, I watched your POV.
What a guy.
Fucking told you one thing. Don't tell him. Cedric told you.
It's either tell him Cedric told him or tell him fucking Torty told him. Like, cause he knew. Either way. And he was like, either we can lie to him and he goes after both of you, or we can tell him the truth and maybe he actually understands and has sympathy
I love the top actually.
and realizes how scared you
It's
were.
like so form-fitting.
So,
We'll see.
we'll see.
I was like, no, is
awesome.
Mark
Good
gonna
job.
do anything to Cedric while he's asleep? He's like,
just like you do.
see? And I'm like,
Clear the way, damn.
Let's go, dude.
this, but 6'5".
Let's go.
Yeah.
Why are we
That's
playing
a
music to
relic.
put moves on? You're right. I need to
Let's
put
go.
on. This music isn't sensual enough. Let me.
It's like, don't worry.
What's the one that goes?
I'll be...
The
I got hired at the bathhouse in the Hazel Commission.
Seabat, right? We're gonna listen to that now. That's your fault. Chad, this is the song. This is a song to make love to, chat. This is the song you put on to seal the deal. This is the song when you know it's your moment. When the cards align and the feeling's right.
I have to be careful.
Here it comes.
My cheeks. Hey, blood and Jamaican over here. Making me crazy, dude.
One of these two is way farther.
Fucking.
I'm listening to Seabat right now.
Oh my god.
Try hide.
Hell
Why?
yeah.
Why is this degenerate hours?
Hey, my brother.
Told you I found this great new song.
that's so unlike you. Yeah.
Alright, let me tell you something. Alright. You stupid.
It's my favorite song, Cody.
Man thing. You bitch. Oh shit. He just levitated. Never mind, you're possessed. I'm only if I insult
This song is
you,
so bad.
I'm insulting the demon that's gonna try and
Ringo. Cedric hiding under the bed playing Seabet on a makeshift violin to set the mood while Torty and Mirren get it on. Let's go, dude.
So much that he
Torty,
artificially.
I hired a
inflated it. Mind you,
lutist to
he's-
play this
he's
great
an
new
outlier.
song I found. It's called
If we
Seabat.
ignore Nick, Nick was,
Yeah.
Nick, to be fair, because
No.
to be fair,
No. No.
Tony, it's my favorite song, Tony.
Yes.
I knew this was gonna happen. God fucking damn it.
It's better this way. I gotta turn it off. I'm listening to it right now. I've gotta turn it off!
No! Oh my god!
Chat didn't know what it was. Well, they said, why are we listening to music
And
to make
so
love
you
to when I was
had
just
to
listening
ruin
to
them?
jazz, and I was like, you want to hear a song to make love to, Chat. So, I had to show
And then
them.
you just play Seabat.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
What's your hand doing?
Magic. You know how it is. I'm gonna steal a soul, Tang. I'm gonna steal your soul. Oh, got your soul. Got your soul. Tang, are we about to kiss? Oh shit! Ah! Fine. I guess you can have it back. It's not like I want you to have a soul or anything, Baka.
It's not like my soul has been used as a battery for the past couple of 1,000 years.
Oh, nice. So you're already being used as a battery. Do you mind if I charge a little stone off of you just really quickly? Just a one little stone, that's all I'm asking. Just step into this blood circle, would you, Tang?
I
like that you didn't tell Torty how the fuck you were charging. She's just like,
And then just suddenly, blood circle. You walked into the biggest red flag in that basement. It's like, listen, I'm just gonna make some weird stuff in my basement. Do you want to come along? And you said yes.
Torty just can't see the red flag trees through the red flag forest. You know, it's it's fine.
Yeah, no, well, see, the problem is she has red sunglasses, so everything is red tinted, right?
Of course.
And yeah, and of course, you know, ship logic, right? Is that you only paint stuff red when it's time of war or like celebration, right? And, you know, taking some Japanese influence there. So she sees the red flags and goes, "Oh, it's party time," you know?
It's party time.
I've never seen a red flag in my life.
I don't know if you told that enough.
You're looking right at me.
Oh no.
Yeah, but you kind of like green toned or gray toned to them, so.
It's perfect.
Yep.
They're
more like
perfect for each other.
more like
They're
a poopy
both
brown.
red flags.
Oh, brown. Okay.
It's two wrongs make it right?
Yeah, exactly.
2 left turns in order to go right every day.
What did you need? 3? You need
not
3.
correct.
3. See, so that's why Torty is just lost all the
Torty's always
time.
going backwards. I'm gonna just take 2 left turns,
taking
dude.
2 left turns a day.
Just going in circles.
1 step forward, 2
Torty,
steps back.
you need another left turn. You need another left turn, please.
She doesn't know her lefts or rights, that's why. She needs someone to tell her port. There we go.
Damn it.
All right, I got a red, green, and blue wire. Oh, I got light gray, medium gray, dark gray. Oh, son of a bitch, I'm colorblind. All right, which one's the red wire? This one, and this one in your left hand. Which one's left? I'm also whatever the fuck the word is.
Dyslexic?
Directionally challenged.
A liberal?
Dyslexia is you can't recognize certain words on letters.
I have the number version of that, but only with 4s and 7s. It's really fucking weird.
4s and 7s? How does that
It's
work?
because sometimes 4s are curved. It's
4s
because
and
sometimes
7s
4s are curved and
exactly
7s are
the
also.
same. They look exactly the same to me. I don't know what it is. I know, like, if I draw them or I write them, they look different. But if I'm looking at a 4 and a 7, they look exactly the same to me.
I know what it
Hey,
is.
Yeah.
Your brain
It's
is
not
mentally
like
filling
that.
in the final line on the 7, causing it to straighten up and look like a 4. But
It's just
instead,
like funny. It's just like Simoleon,
you are
right?
filling in the line on the 7 that usually isn't there.
It doesn't
It probably
move.
is a whole lot worse.
Oh,
with
without
the
having to
one
move to
7
another
that
platform, I
everybody
see what
puts a
you mean.
line through the middle of the stalk.
Okay, I misread your comment.
Oh yeah, I hate that one.
Like the one that looks
Stay
like
tuned, chat, for the After Hours Fractured Thrones only fan account.
That's so stupid. It's stupid.
Yeah, that one makes it worse for you, most likely.
Yeah.
Because the lines connect and the 7 straightens out because of it.
God damn it, Hopper.
the upcoming DLC with all
fucking creature.
I want
or some shit. Hopefully it's
Nobody can tell
Listen,
me
bitch.
otherwise.
These hands give me 6 silver.
Don't
for giving
touch
a
me with those
precise
tiny
massage.
hands.
For silly shit.
Not after what they've done. Ugh.
Like I never understood that. Why did they make you get what is essentially an even worse piece of our
Always time though.
You gave massage to that one dude.
Oh god.
Yeah,
oh,
I made
god.
6 silver for that.
Hopper, no. Sigh, I beg your pardon. Hey, what the fuck? That's it. That's it. Get over here. Get over here.
Oh sure, I take your wizard powers and now you're gonna use them against me still.
Of
How
course.
rude.
No, look, I'm a good guy.
Oh, okay.
Psych! Man.
Take off your shirt, dude. You're ruining continuity. God.
Wow. Wow. Thirsting in the pre-lobby. Unbelievable.
I'm just saying. God. Don't RP fail around me,
Oh my
dude.
god. Alright, it's time for the FT OnlyFans hour.
Yeah!
For $5.99, chat.
For sub.
Get the fuck. Hey, we saw you from across the bar, and we really dig your vibes.
Aiming at yourself, then you can be just clicking it.
Oh, this is funny.
What? What are you doing?
Since your textures call the thing, it's not like those shrinking stuff. I can still feel the mesh with the haptic feedback.
Oh.
So it's like I can still feel.
I got
all
that
your
shit
stuff
turned
on
off.
you.
I hate the fucking vibrations and shit.
I love it because it's like I touch something and it's like, oh, there's something there. So I love it.
Sorry, what?
I was thinking about getting the haptic chest because it'd be awesome for when people stab me in the back, but also it's like $500. So it's like
only $500 to be stabbed in the chest.
I know it's yeah.
Don't touch me with tiny hands. What the fuck? What if you?
So if you're using the chaos one,
get it. Take it back.
He shaved your nip knobs off.
I was using those.
Where's your nip knobs? Where's your nip knobs?
They're not TOS safe, so I don't have them.
Yes, they are.
You can do so
Your
many
mail
things
possessor.
with the chaos
You
stuff
don't
as
know
well.
that.
Like,
I've never said that.
This way. The enemies move this way. You can
said your mail
forward shots
presented.
of this stuff.
I never said that I was though. There you go. Checkmate.
How he looks with
Nip
she,
knob.
her in the bio.
So you're she them? Let me she them titties. Oh, that cracks me up, dude. I fucking.
Oh god.
Titties in them there hills.
Titties in there. Who was that in your chat that said that? That stuck with me.
I keep thinking of Vezrin, but he's a hick and from the boonies.
You got on the moonshine there, bud.
I love that you lost your fucking mind when I said I wasn't a whiskey bitch. And you,
Yeah, I was like,
you lost yourself.
I was just having flashbacks to like small town Texas, and like I gotta see her like line dancing with her arms hooked up, you know,
Just like a fisherman
wearing the cowboy
or a
boots,
boatswain, like
the
a
Daisy Dukes.
shipwright.
Oh wait, I'm trying to do legs. I don't have my legs on right now. I'm stupid.
You fuck.
You got
Oh yeah, well.
Those are my toes.
Take that.
Those things away.
You're not allowed to touch them unless you are paying for the Fractured Thrones OnlyFans
Oh,
account.
don't worry, sir. I speak Southern. You speak Southern? Yeah, it happens to be my native tongue. Hey, what are you going to get on
Don't
that boat
you
there,
big.
son?
Do yours do it? No.
They only collide with the ground. I don't have them for people to touch.
He says he's gonna go up north. He's gonna go do some fishing, and he's hoping
The
to bring
grippers, boys.
down a kraken.
The Mario one? Tell me. Why? What the fuck is that? Why did she
couldn't take the inconvenience?
Why did she scream?
Couldn't take the stock of the swamp people.
So Lyra fucking hates that voice so much.
What voice? I missed it.
Well, I'm going on from above, bring back and bring them down. I was going someone So, yeah, so I wanted to make a warforged named Pete from the swamps up north.
Oh my god.
And have him as like a fisherman or a shipwright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so like Pete Bog.
Pete Bog, dude. Let's go.
Yeah, P-E-A-T.
Let's fucking go.
But yeah, I was talking about it, and Lyra was telling me how if they'd have to fucking leave the RP if that character ever got made. Because they hate that voice so much. Oh, perfect.
I'm still wearing a cod piece. I never take that off.
Oh, in that case, I'll kick with this one.
I need to. I want to get that face that's like the guy with the eyes shut going, That'd be a great meme face.
Look, I'm trying to steal Soma's job, so I've got to castrate at least one guy.
Nice. Here I go killing again.
Is that the shade of night? It's just a vapor appears.
I'm ready to be a superhero too.
Yes. So join us, the Ginyu Force.
So here, this is someone here. Where are your pants?
They're just showing.
He's like Robin.
I'm Robin.
Oh no. So here's something I'll make you.
You got your bow open.
Now, which Robin
Here's
is
something
he?
ironic for you, right? One of my ideas should more than pass on.
Oh, they go so fast I can't
Oh
see
my
them.
god.
I lost weight.
Essentially fucking
The shadow's gone. What happened?
That's definitely that'd be awesome.
E-dwarf. E-merchant.
Where the fuck's the shadows?
I see you have.
Real talk
So-
about that one female Robin with the short hair. God, I loved her. I cosplayed her.
That's so cute.
She was so cute.
It's like so small, it's so big.
I'm trying to keep the balance.
That's awesome.
Literally, let's just clutter up the place.
We fuse wrong and become Myrindal.
Oh, yeah. I like that.
I'm gonna like headbutt someone and like impale their like the top of the skull on the
These arrows are just resetting you.
Nice. Yes.
Yeah, if I turn my bow on and off, it does it.
Hold on, let me see that again.
Yeah, I need to.
God damn it! I can't text anything if I have the motherfucking
Go ahead.
hands on.
Punch me in the face.
Yeah, my arrows just stick around no matter how somebody gets
your hand
is
is gone.
So I had to reset.
Oh, weird. I changed the prefab around a bit because it uses right defaults. So I had to use it again and I have to make it work with right defaults off. So I probably just toggle something. It's the same prefab. I just edited it. I just went and edit the textures for the bow and stuff.
Oh yeah, it is. It is.
I just shrunk just scaled it down a little bit more, and then just
We have the
textured.
Cerebus.
Oh yeah, I get a bow soon.
On
my avatar. I have
Wow,
one.
everyone's getting bows.
Yeah.
I'm still so proud of me that I rolled a fucking 20 when you had that.
I know, you motherfucker. Just hacked out shiny.
I had to.
It was perfect, dude.
All my good rolls, so I get horrible ones throughout roleplay.
We gotta save the ones for your death roll, you know? Get all the 20s out of the way.
Yeah, of course. Yes,
Imagine being
exactly.
outshined by your girlfriend. Could be me.
I don't
I'm
understand.
the bread maker in the family.
I have full steel plate armor. I've got the Lamborghini of armor, alright? You don't fucking look at me like that, alright? You listen here.
Yeah, but
Someone say
I'm
armor.
Torty.
Hey,
Oh yeah, he ain't
if you
got
break my armor, I
lunch.
will make you pay for it, you motherfucker. I don't care how big you are.
Professor, let me see you. Let me see.
What if I break your arm
I
for
want
you?
to show you a magic trick.
Hey, look at this cool thing. I can turn
Watch as I make this.
I can turn your armor into slag metal. It's crazy.
What?
I love it.
Hey, Lupus.
Watch as I make this breastplate disappear.
He's just like crushing breastplates like beer cans on his fucking forehead.
Dredge will just do that with a helmet. Hell alone. I mean, I'm already doing that, Lone.
I also
All of the
think
weapons
okay.
I get from the arena, I take to the smithy and armor so they can melt them down.
Sound of Hopper getting absolutely fucking destroyed in the bathhouse.
Dredge cares about environmental sustainability.
Yoinky splanky.
And now he's dead.
Oh god, he's got the default death.
Oh, I can think of it now. It's just you're dead. You're dying. Your death roll has failed.
Finally, a use for Hopper. Door.
Finally, a use for Hopper.
Whoa! Busting it down, Hobbit style.
Yeah, don't you know?
Don't worry.
Yeah, don't you know Dredge is a healer? He heals people by beating the shit out of them.
He heals them with his
Hey, my
heat.
spinal injury's gone.
Either way, it's
I don't have a spine, but
Lay down on the table.
Congrats, Marin. You're so good. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. Lord. World class.
Good job. You made a magic rock and
Good job.
caused a
You're
curse in
amazing.
your basement.
Congratulations.
Good job.
You've lost the one thing that made you interesting.
Being a virgin?
Yes.
Let's go.
Yes.
You didn't have to cast Vicious Mockery on him. Goddamn.
Let's fucking go.
I'm multi-classing into Bard.
you like that, DM? Huh? You like that?
Rolling. That was actually a critical one.
Gonna have to find a new career.
Got it out of the way now.
I'll never dance
again.
I would say break a leg, but it looks like that's what happened.
Nice. Nice.
I need
Do
to.
hobbits have enough mana in them to use for rituals, or are they too small?
Fucking do.
That's a good question, chat. Do hobbits have enough mana in them to use for rituals, or not? Because they're too small. Well, I guess we'll find out this episode on FT. Oh, I was unmuted.
Yeah. Let's go.
Whoops.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Try it, bitch.
It's time to kill Vezrin. Oh,
Torty,
whoops,
I
was
need your
unmuted.
most expendable friend for the thing I'm doing. Do you mind if I take Hopper for a second? Just to my basement?
I'll fucking hamstring you, I swear.
Dude, what the shit?
That implies Marcus is your friend.
Try to cast magic ability tendons, motherfucker.
Until he threatened me, so.
You want to see a magic trick?
I mean, friends threaten each other, right? That's just how it works.
No.
It just means he's a
Yeah,
good friend.
that's just how it is. That's how it is.
Where's the magic trick?
No.
So original, Myrindal.
Check this out, Dredge.
I'm so proud of
Behind
you.
your ears.
Titties.
Hold on.
No.
There's a.
Yeah, I'm a shin.
Oh, magic!
I hate magic!
To the creator companion, so I'll probably do that over the weekend.
God.
Listen, I'm gonna take your idea and I'm gonna turn
This
that
shit is
fucking
lit,
necklace
let's go.
into a collar and shackle you.
See, I already know.
Listen, I know you're working for the
what
Rolfo,
your
but
persona.
the chains and the whips,
I know your
it's a little too
persona.
much.
Everybody's got
You're not
all
my
these,
type,
like,
Papa. You're not my type.
Howard.
Your hands are too big.
We get up to 88 miles an hour. Your head gets transported back in time.
Listen, it will make it look average size.
Oh, perfect. In that case.
But we already have
God.
It's reset.
Oh, shit, dude.
What you got? What you got?
Just here
So
being
do we
normal.
want to say that we talked politics during the night, or?
Yeah, we can say that. Or we should
So I literally just like.
Do you mean about the stuff we did, like we said through DMs?
That or just like the general talking of just like you updating, trying to like, because it's like Torty still has such a hard understanding of the 3 dudes that's possibly in charge.
Yeah.
So the conversation we had actually cleared up so much to me.
Perfect pillow talk. We'll just talk about all the people and all the factions and all the people that are trying to kill us. You know, it's very on brand.
15 minutes.
Yeah, no, I love the idea that we're just midway through something and then you're like, wait, actually, and I'm like, really? Okay, yeah, tell me more. It's the scene from the dating all over again where we're mid-date, super cute. Hey, actually, this guy, Robert Barrett. It's like, okay.
Today I'm telling you about how I tragically lost one of my friends in Vidaria. What the fuck, Cade?
The fuck?
Cade! What the?
You slap my titty?
Hey, you didn't even pay her.
The stone.
Oh yeah, I'll use you to charge the stone. Hold on, stay still. Stay still. Wait, come back. Come back. Just come over here, just really quickly. I just need to. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Get ya, dude.
Hold on. Whoa, why'd you sniff it?
Bring it.
Now I don't want to. Now I don't even want to suck out your soul. You're being weird. You're being weird, Cade.
Give it to me. Fucking give it to me. Just one. I can stop whenever I want. Just one. Just one, please.
Making this a lot harder for both of us.
One.
If you know what I mean.
Just one. Just one.
Picture that raw power doesn't even need a straw.
Do you remember that season 1 fan fiction? It was all real.
It's the only fan fiction. It's the only fan fiction, man.
Oh god.
Well, Cade X Myrindal, the original ship.
Haven.
Sorry, Torty.
Haven.
So,
Haven.
Oh my god.
I'm Haven.
So at least I took your card. That's the important thing.
Well, actually, there was this time in season 1, me and Cade, bro, I was lonely and.
Oh my god.
Almost.
Oh shit, dude.
Remember this.
Oh shit.
I'm thinking about that one fucking
but did you get to pick the man like I did?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I always said that Torty would, but he says no. So
Well, first of all, never talked about that. Second of all, absolutely not. That is not.
yeah, we did.
That is not relevant for the story.
See, but we talked about it. How like Torty would absolutely peg you, and then you're like, no.
When did this?
It's like okay.
Fucking
So long ago. This is like episode 5, dude. That I talked about
Episode 5?
Torty's
I
got
don't
the
have any recollection of this.
Yes.
And you want to judge Hopper?
Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna turn
You know,
evil.
there's a reason they call him Hopper.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna release the demon in my basement.
I'm going to summon another
Oh
one.
my god.
But no one can stop me.
Aye. You know, there's a reason they call him Hopper.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Hopper, I barely know.
Go and find out.
At least I asked you if you're okay after your walk.
I'm in the basement finally.
Torty, that hopper guac hitting different.
Now, see. Check this out. Check this out. I'm in the basement.
Is that a hiccup?
In the basement.
Yeah, it's my hourly hiccup.
Damn right.
What's
It's nice and cool in here too.
So much, man.
Same
What? No. I moved down here because it's more VR space and it's cooler.
Free will, yes.
Damn right.
No,
Shut up, chat. You guys are so
Yo,
fucking
she has to fucking
not based.
She has to like bribe me to go back up now. She has to like lure me up there.
Babe, please stop me playing make-believe.
How does Sprickster
It's my
lure
basement.
one Haven Kendrick out of the
Whoa.
basement?
Ah!
With sex.
One can be lured from the basement with cheese.
That too. Cheese works.
What about Boo?
And I have feta.
Hey man, I've got a little bit of parmesan.
Who are you to say we are not based? I am your streamer. I say you are not based.
I'm so fucking
You are
jealous
not
of you,
pug
Sam.
champ.
Please share. Please share.
You will never be my little bug champ.
Don't think about all the little baby wheels.
Soma.
Hold on, I gotta thrown, and it was the best fucking week of my life, but it's gone so quick.
I need you to clamp it, Soma.
And now I gotta clamp him.
I need you to clamp it.
Alright, I'll clamp it.
Oh, clamp it. Thank you, Soma.
I'm looking if I can find
Soma, you don't mind if
my magical magic man.
Soma, you don't mind if I have a threesome with your girlfriend and my
There's
girlfriend,
something
right?
else I can send.
Like, that's totally cool, right?
Biggest perishables, you know.
I mean, it's a job, so
Yeah.
you don't make this weird.
Fucking.
No, you better listen here. If you're gonna have something like that, let me have a taste of that ass myself.
What the fuck?
You got to?
Maybe I'll retire. Maybe I should retire from RP. I think I need to retire from RP. There's no way I can out-weird anyone anymore. It's just not possible.
What's I just hear?
They're killing all the drow! You motherfucker! This is all your fault! You didn't climb them fast enough!
It's okay, you don't have to be weird.
I was killing all the drows! Fuck!
Well, I'm starting to think I'm the most normal one here.
First lupus!
Yeah, please. You don't have to be weird to be charming, you know? You're charming, This is a moment where, like a cyberpunk NPC, I run away.
I didn't put a weird face on Hopper.
That's why you'll never be in the big leagues. You'll always be a fucking.
I put the cryptid beekeeper outfit that glows eyes.
This is about as weird as Marin's face gets.
Listen, I started the weird elf face, okay? When people were complaining it wasn't animated enough with Fenna.
Weird elf face?
So they give him the big old fucking eyes. Weird elf face. Fenna, when he's like, his eyes take up like half his head.
I don't think I've seen that.
That was weird.
That's just your face.
Hello, Liru.
The Tourette's are hitting!
People were complaining that Fenna wasn't... People complained Fenna wasn't like anime enough for FT.
Yeah.
So I just did a bunch of just like fucking grew his whole eyes and stuff.
No, I got a high roll. Also, you're fine.
Nice.
What, you mean like OC?
Okay.
Like how he had to like leave Raven?
Yeah. Well, there's an end character excuse, I'm sure, so.
A likely story.
Yeah, I crashed. Yeah, bye.
Likely story.
I'm gonna metagame range.
Kept you waiting.
Oh, jeez.
Time to
I'm
finish
gonna do
the job.
Big Boss.
Big boss.
I'm outside the prison camp.
When you did that, I heard destroyed in front
I'm
of
gonna
me.
put an eye patch on Mirin.
We heard you were talking about magic plot. I'm in your house, in your walls.
Nice magic plot. One problem. I'm in your walls.
I'm in your subconscious.
Always.
Yeah, I don't exist.
What? Hive mind? Hive mind? Wait.
Is it hive mind? Hive mind? Mushrooms?
Hive mind?
God. Actually, dude, okay. I found the fucking most perfect song. I told Jay about it. The fucking, have you seen Cyberpunk or the Edge Runners anime?
Gotta turn the shadows down.
There was a magazine. There was a name Kendrick on it. Might have been Kendrick.
Too many people.
And that was just a random name I used for a pilot when I made my MechWarrior Online account.
I want the light rays. Can we get rid of shadows? Oh my god. Probably fine.
In case of mushrooms playlist.
In case of mushrooms.
Mushrooms break glass.
Dude, the song lyrics are they're so perfect for it though. Like, let me fucking
Paradox!
read you these
Thank you
lyrics
for the 5
that
gifted.
are on the song in the
Thank
background,
you.
right?
So many gifted subs today. Thank you so much.
Tron? You almost scared the shit out of me, actually. All right. I didn't expect you to go.
Where is it?
Shit.
Did we
Can I just say you actually
Is our sound
freaking
set or
killed
something?
that
Let me check.
Because I've only ever heard you talk now 3 times.
So
twice
it's,
now.
Oh my
this is
god,
the
it's
century
not!
to winter
Thank you for the
immort-
10 gifted
immortality.
subs.
How
Bringo,
strong are
thank you
we?
for the 5!
It's like
Where the
whole
hell?
thing.
Where is all this coming from?
Yeah, I got
Thank
you.
you so much.
It's the Lord.
So many sub bombs.
Oh.
Oh my god.
It's the Lord.
Oh my god, thank you.
I thought Uncle Ben wasn't supposed to have powers.
Wow, 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 wow.
You're fired.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll
Don't wave at
No,
me.
but he was.
You just lost your slot. Anyone else? You're always stuck here.
Uncle Ben was fired.
I have nothing better to do than make you miserable.
Sick.
Anyone else? Okay, good. Stop fucking waving.
At least it can't get
Go
worse.
to your starting locations, please. I don't think I have anything for you. Hopper.
All right.
Fucking little hands.
Time.
Paradox, did you get 5 more? Thank
Yeah.
you so much. You guys are crazy. Made it to 200? Oh my god, thank you so
Where the fuck did I
much.
end last episode?
And thank you for the hype train. Jesus Christ, you guys are crazy.
Take
You
care,
guys are
friends.
awesome.
Go to your starting locations, please.
Oh my god, thank you for so much for getting us to 200. You guys, oh man, you guys. You're gonna make me all emotional.
Yeah.
Oh, the boots got to go. All right. Woo! Wow, level 5 hype train. Thank you so much. Are you ready?
Jump on it. Jump on it. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Now, how?
So like we can say that we're already awake and just mid talking politics or some shit.
Sounds good to me. They want me to take off my pants. The belts are off, chat. It's fine.
Yeah, take off your pants.
No.
Come on. Yeah. Put your pants back on.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I did.
That's funny.
It is funny. It was supposed to come out looking different. It didn't quite hit the mark.
Mm-hmm.
I will be in my chair because that's more comfortable. Right, yeah.
Yeah. I'll be laying across you because this is what I do with my friends. So
Excellent.
Valid. It's a torty experience.
There we go.
Yeah.
It was great shaking hands last night and then getting a full 9 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
It was such a good time.
God.
I think I'm ready for another
Really?
one. My man.
Oh, really? Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on, I
Alright,
forgot.
time for
I
a
crashed
nap.
earlier. Turn shit on. Oh my god.
Gambit, you're not here today?
There we go. Wait till.
Gambito. That mirrors what he calls this guy. Gambit's in my
I
chat.
can't believe you won rock, paper, scissors.
I did.
Huh?
Gambit's in my chat. I don't know if I want to say it. Fat. He said fat
Say
mirror
it.
is what he calls his cock.
This is my McMarin.
With an 18, my cock is just absolutely busted.
No.
Alright,
Oh my
Gambit.
god.
Fuck, dude. What a time. I don't think I've ever had a character in VRRP that has on-off screen had relations. I'm just realizing this.
Huh. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. I'm a helpless shipper. I have to ship. It's in my goddamn right. I get paid for it.
It's in your blood. It's in your bones.
My blood. I literally got paid to write fan fiction about Sans Undertale. So, like, listen. I gotta now.
Fucking god.
I got paid like $350 for that shit, dude.
Jesus Christ,
so,
how many
like,
pages?
Yeah. Well, like, it was just random donations people would give me throughout it. I did it for free, technically speaking, but in the end, I had enough money to get a tattoo, and so I got a tattoo of it. Oh, okay, that was real life. I was so alarmed. I just heard something fall. Of like a crystal heart, and it's like has all the symbology of my fan fiction because I wrote the fan fiction throughout the entirety of my college career. So I wanted to celebrate, so I got a tattoo using the money that I got from the fan fiction. It's so great. It's so good.
You don't have a Sans Undertale on you.
No. It's a crystal heart that has a blue band around it, and then a backwards, upside down, inky heart behind it, sort of thing. It's a really cool design. I'm really proud of it. So it could technically be anything, but I know it's a reference to my own fan fiction for Undertale.
I'm sure a very select few people in the world, if they saw that, would be like, "Oh shit!"
Actually, quite a few, because remember, I was one of the very first fanfiction writers for Undertale. Within the first week of it coming out, I had fanfictions, and I got really popular really fast. And if you've ever seen fan art with Sans with a blue tongue, that's partially my fault because I wrote about it, and then other people started doing it, and it spread like wildfire, and then I've done irreparable damage to the community.
I see. So you're the one wanted in all 50 states.
Yeah. What fucking fell?
They're finally coming for
I'm
you.
still alive, so it's fine.
They're finally
It was
arriving.
you. Yeah, sorry.
It was you. You fully cringe us.
You caused this. Sorry.
Yeah, we thought Miriam was the war criminal, but Lyra is the true war criminal. Very well spoken.
Really though. Yeah. I also wrote about the back rooms before they fucking existed. Oh my god.
Alright.
I had a nightmare about the if you look up the very first video of the back rooms, I had that as a dream 3 years before the back rooms came out, right? And I had it as a nightmare. It was fucking horrible. I hated it so bad. It was a reoccurring nightmare. So I wrote about it as a fan fiction, just as like self therapy, and so the characters could fix the nightmare, and I stopped having the nightmare, so it fucking worked. But then I discovered the back rooms. I was like, hold on, wait a
willed itself
second.
into existence.
Either that or Gamba insists I actually visited the back rooms, and I don't like that thought.
Let's
I
fucking
don't.
go.
I don't.
Let's take me
hate
there.
that idea.
I love wallpaper from the 70s.
No, see, I hate the back rooms. I love the pool rooms, though. Have you seen the video for the pool rooms?
I have.
There's like 3 of them. They're so good. I love them. Unironically, I love just watching them and zoning the fuck out.
Excellent.
They're like visual ASMR to me. Yeah.
Hell yeah. I used to have dreams all the time, and then 3 years later it would come true, or like it would be a thing. Like I dreamt a very specific dream of like being in like a Halo game and being like the Master Chief surrounded by all these different colored Covenant, and we're all fighting together in Warthogs, and then like 3-4 years later, Halo 4 comes out, or Halo 3 comes out, and all my friends get together, and there's too many of us for one Xbox, so we get the second Xbox, and we link them all up, and it turns out in multiplayer, what happens is if you have more than just two, and you link up more Xboxes to do local multiplayer, it makes everyone else that comes in a different color elite. And then like I didn't notice anything until like a very specific thing happened while we were riding in Warthogs, and I was just like all of a sudden just had that like fucking like moment of like oh my god I dreamt this like 3 years ago.
Holy shit, that's amazing.
Yeah. I wish I would, I wish that could happen for something useful. Like the stock market.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, I won the lottery. Oh, that's crazy.
These were the numbers? That's crazy. I guess I'll use them. Everything is connected. Synchronicities. Something.
Time is a circle.
Time is a circle.
Why clocks are round.
Time is an amorphous creature, of which we are all the tendrils of as it moves through space.
Oh god, it's an eldritch bean. Oh god.
The eldritch bean.
I'm not gonna be able to speak today. Be the eldritch bean.
Basically, he's baby.
Dude,
I love the backrooms. I was working on a backrooms RP for a while with a friend of mine.
Oh shit.
It was gonna
what
be
would that
fucking
even
sick.
be like?
Well, we worked out a bunch of stuff and then it morphed, and then we changed direction because it is very difficult to create assets for that kind of thing. Fantasy stuff is a lot more readily available, so we pivoted.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Sick.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, at one point I was gonna make a villain speakeasy, and it was gonna be so cool. It's basically just like Purple Lotus, but for like villain type characters, and mostly so I can evaluate and like nerf them if they were gonna do stuff, all that kind of stuff. It was gonna be really cool, but then I was thinking about it for more than 5 minutes and being like, "Wow, I know there's gonna be way too many edgy motherfuckers in there."
Everyone's gonna be trying to one up each other with how evil they are. That's what happens so much.
Yeah.
That's why Asmodeus exists. He's a spoof of like the edgy characters that are like, well, I'm more powerful than anything else.
Yeah, it's great. I love him. My chat was going crazy over whenever Asmodeus was on screen.
Hell yeah. I have excuses to.
They're like, I love him. Please don't interact with him anymore.
I love him.
He's
Please
a
don't
bad influence.
That's great. That's funny as fuck.
Yeah.
Well, I've got reasons to be around y'all's characters because of things that are happening. So you probably will see more of Asmodeus in the future.
Yeah, fucking Venus was like so ready to just like walk away earlier when you're like, oh, teach my daughter, blah blah blah. But then you said, oh, it's to fight the Dominion, and then she's like, hold on. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I see. You're on our side. Okay.
Yeah.
Venus is trying so hard to be decent towards undead because it's in her nature to fucking hate them. But we've known so many that like done nothing to help us. So it's like, well, shit, fuck.
Well, let's see what happens. It could be very interesting. Yeah, I've decided that it's role playing as like because of what we talked about out of character. He's like, is this wouldn't be Oriana in disguise, would it? No, she's far too tolerant. It couldn't possibly.
Yeah, exactly. It's so funny. I love that you're like, listen, he has like a girlfriend. Calm down.
He's like, look, you're getting like way too close to him. He's probably still in mourning. Like this is fucked up.
Yeah, and she's just like, yeah, of course. My apologies.
Yeah.
So funny.
But yeah, no, straight up while Oriella was revealing herself to John, I was like still invis down there, and then I like re-invis up above the cliff.
Yeah,
and I was
saw.
like, what an interesting development. Very interesting. But he's only told one other person and swore them to secrecy, so we'll see how that goes.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when Asmodeus first saw her in her cloak, he was like, "Wait, I recognize that smell. That gasp.
You're poor." Like, I was so afraid, and then he did that, and I was like, "Oh my god."
I could see Broderick had a panic reaction. He was just like trying to get me to get leave. He's like, away with you. Oh shit.
It's so good.
Oh man. I do love playing Asmodeus, man. I've gotten a second win with him. I was getting burnt out like a month ago or like 2 weeks ago, but I'm feeling better about it. Very exciting.
Hell yeah.
Indeed.
Player characters. Your cards are up.
Holy
Player
shit.
characters, your cards are up.
I still have jazz going. Just 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Wait, and this isn't the right music. Put this one on. Alright, I'm ready when you are.
Ready.
So that's basically the rundown.
That does help a lot. Thank you. Okay, so now I kind of know the differences, but
Don't give you the short version. A mem? Very lawful by the books, however, he has a tyrant streak. He's probably the reason that I was almost killed. He thinks I'm working, I believe, he thinks that I'm working with this underground merchant smuggling ring, and that I've double-crossed him. And Kovaz I still can't really get a good read on. He's likely involved with the merchant smuggling. And then there's the robber baron who has double-crossed them both, and is being duplicitous in order to get what he wants, which is archways.
alright. Robber Baron also like killed a lot of people in order to get to you. That is not great. But also a mem tried to kill you. That is not great. Kovaz, pretty cool. He buys drinks at tavern. But Kovaz is the one that is all buddy with elves, right?
Right.
Okay. And we don't want that, right?
Right.
Alright. But Amam is buddy with Empire.
He is, but that might sort itself out. Though, the vague warning I gave the Major, it's not a full possibility. And the Major, I believe, is an actual good man who is good for the province. That said, who knows how much longer he'll be able to help us.
Okay. Well, we know if we ever need to contact you have the Major, or we have a Gur too, so we can always talk to him, because that whole situation. Obviously, let Tazim know first, so he doesn't think that I'm trying to double cross him or something, because I don't want that.
It's not a bad idea.
But yeah.
It's a way to get in contact, at least.
Well, we can talk for super long until Basil comes to yell at us, or we can make sure she doesn't yell at us.
Sure. I'm going to need...
I suppose you want this back. Yeah.
If you don't mind.
Of course, I never mind.
I don't remember when I saw your clothes, but they're here somewhere.
Yeah, they're there's here's not. Okay, hold on.
Oh, I found something.
Oh, shorts. There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
Where are my boots?
I think you can. Yeah, you tossed them.
Oh. Oh, there was one thing. I need to wrap this.
Hmm. Oh, right. You need help?
Sure. It's kind of a pain to put them on myself.
Yeah. Are they hurting at all? Are they okay?
Seems fine.
That's good. I always get worried. There you go.
Wonderful. Now, there's nothing to worry about. They don't grow unless I use them.
Oh, that's good then.
By the way, that was something else.
Yeah. Did you enjoy it then?
Very much so.
You're really good.
Oh.
You know, I was going to call you out on being a liar again, but I don't know. You say you never did anything before, yet you kind of knew all of the moves, so you must read a lot then.
I've read here and there things, yeah. But
things and stuff and nouns.
Yes, right. But I mean, well, you showed me enough to get by, after all.
To get by, sure. If that's getting by, then oh boy, I can't wait. Where's my? Hold on, did I have my leather armor? I think I did. Here. Don't want to leave that.
Let's go,
right.
chat.
Here, let me. What?
I think she's coughing because of
Start
allergies.
to copper down so they can clean.
Oh, God. Right. Oh, I should probably add to that, eh?
I suppose 30 is normally good enough, but they'll appreciate it.
Minus 30, chat.
All right.
Give me a d20 if he notices
And the clear.
things about the coughing.
Basil.
Right.
Hope that she had a good night.
How's your throat? You sound like you're a bit well, you were coughing up quite a bit.
I mean, I'm mostly good. Yeah, it's like a slight tickle in the back of the throat, actually, now that you're pointing it out.
God damn it, no.
Right, I was Why'd you point it out? Now I'm like aware of it.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I was going to talk to Oshan early this morning. What are your plans today?
Actually, I need to speak to him too. Well, I need to speak to one of his associates. And maybe they're over there.
Oh, wonderful. Then let's get to it.
Oh dear. It's in, dude.
Right. I'm gonna.
How is that possible, though?
I'm gonna put my armor in my shop.
Kyler has his homegirl, right? And she hasn't
check
taken
on
the
me.
potion.
I still don't have any alcohol. Need to fix that. Wonder where Clifford has been. Whoa!
They fixed the slab.
Oh, wonderful.
Wow.
Looks nice.
That looks nice. A little splash of color right there.
That's great.
Um,
I'm gonna go the other way.
All right. It's mushrooms. Oh my god, no.
Let's see.
Any major plans for today other than talking to person? Oh,
Let me see. Beg your pardon, so much.
Excuse me.
I need to take care of something, and then other than that... Oh, yo. I thought we were walking that way. I was lost in thought.
Zigzagging around town, sorry.
Oh, I have your hides and your glue in.
oh, wonderful. Okay, then once we're done talking, then perhaps we can find them or get them. Yeah. Oh, hello.
It's mainly I need to speak to Venora.
Oh, that's, yeah.
Don't call her that. That's obscene.
Well, that's how I remember her. I'm sorry.
Morning Wolf, other name.
Wifey, just call her wifey.
What was it again? I'm blanking.
It's Cassidy.
Cassidy. Good morning, Cassidy.
Good morning.
Good morning, Sharik.
Good morning, Ezra.
How are you?
Oh, hold on.
What?
Hold on. Right. Quick question.
Sure.
I am looking to get my hands on some... I can't remember what it dissolves stuff. Dissolvent?
Acid?
Something. No. Use it to break down rocks. I think it starts with a D. I'm actually blanking on the word for it.
I'm not sure what you mean. Have you tried talking to
sanitizer?
Oh, sanitizer. Oh,
maybe. I want to make flash powder, and you need rock and something to go with it.
I see. I think it
might
is
be
sanitizer.
sanitizer.
Well, we're going to talk to.
Then sanitizer.
It might be a quick time. We are going to go talk to O'Shawn. If you want to come with us.
Oh yeah, I'll tag along.
Perfect. Well, in order to get sanitizer, you need raw food, and I happen to have an absolute ton of it.
Raw food to make sanitizer.
Wow. Expensive is relative.
I need an alcohol, and my throat is itchy, so you know.
All in all, great day so far.
And it's locked.
It's locked? Knock knock.
Oh, it's locked? Okay.
Yeah, it is locked.
Well.
Oh, sorry, just something. Oopsie.
Let me in.
Well, it's locked, so that is either a great sign or a bad sign. They might be in there or not. Oh, they are in there.
That answers
Oh, how may I help you?
We are here to conduct business.
Is O'Shawn in there?
O'Shawn is still sleeping.
What about Venora?
Venora's awake.
Wonderful. Can you talk to her about whatever you need to talk about?
I don't know if O'Shawn
She might know
passed
whatever it is.
on. Yeah, she might.
What?
Yeah, sure.
If it's private matters, she won't exactly go blabbing anyway. She's good at this thing.
Yeah.
You can't come in, though. I'm just kidding. Come on.
For O'Shawn.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh, Miss O'Shaughnessy's
Thanks, Gambit.
Well,
Did he perhaps pass
Dragging you back.
Why? Oh, right.
a vial to you of my blood, perhaps? Do you know about that?
Yes, we're supposed to be getting it from you, and those are correct.
Well, I already gave my blood yesterday. Oshana said that he tested it.
Oh, he did. I don't know what the results were.
Have you made yours?
Did
A blood vial? A blood vial? No.
yes? We need one.
Oh.
Here.
Are you sure that's not going to be a bad idea, considering this whole thing?
That's on your.
Which is
that's
why I'm
ingrained on
doing
your,
it.
And ingrained on your body or soul, as I would say it, more likely.
All right.
More than just your body itself.
Slice your thumb on this and put the edge over the vial.
Don't skimp out now, Tang.
Brief pinprick.
What, do you just want me to stab him in the neck?
That's the
Warm
quickest way.
blood begins to flow into the vial. Your thumb gets a little colder the longer it lingers over, and you can feel the warmth draining away.
You want us to gather people who went to the original place that we all came from. Once immediately examine y'all's blood. So if you can just prick your finger and put some in this vial, it'd be greatly appreciated.
Chad, I have two things I need to get from Venora. Torty, I need to get an antidote made for Torty, and I need.
It's true that we don't have some kind of sticky parchment that we're able to write people's names on.
Well, maybe we should invent it.
Sticky parchment?
Sticky
You know? I do have glue, and I can make parchment.
I get cambric. I put cambric on the backside of it. It makes it sticky.
Oh.
That's fair. Are you sucking your thumb?
I'm stuffing the blood.
Thank you.
Oh.
Like a
We've got to answer the questions, and yeah, if.
What's a vampire?
Something you're familiar with.
Why do you
And
sound
a
like
sleeping
Marin?
draught, so we need three things.
Marin's a vampire? Oh my
didn't
god,
know
I
this.
didn't think about that.
That explains a lot.
That's why they're. Yeah. That's why they're never seen at nighttime. They're busy going.
As soon as O'Shawn shows up again, I'll come get you, or as soon as he lets me know. I can write it down in his ledger, so I don't know what the results were yet.
I have three things I need from you, Venora,
Understandable.
when you have the time.
What could you need?
Well, two of the things. One, I wanted to see if you would make a sleeping draught. I have made this big cage, and well.
I have one so far. I have one made already.
Oh, perfect. If we can get a backup, that'd be splendid.
So you need two? Okay.
Just in
Do
case.
you need the one now, or do you want me to just when I get them finished?
Just hold on to it. It's basically for everyone's whole thing of this capturing Ratmen thing.
All right. I'll put it in this little barrel here, so I'll keep it separate from the other ones, knowing that it's going to you.
Right. Other thing is, did you get a response?
What? Red and dead and gold. What? Red cemetery? Gold? They're dead?
What? Huh?
Red and gold.
Oh.
Bush murdered.
I thought you knew about all the weird stuff around us.
Okay, I'll be there.
Well,
immediately.
yes,
I'll
but
bring help.
I
she
see.
muttering to herself.
Because somebody is telling her something.
No, Visor. The forest.
That's how we found you.
Cemetery. Tang.
The attack happened.
You know where cemetery is? Some men in plate.
Yes, I visited
red
one
plate,
yesterday.
Imperials massacred. Somewhere's near a graveyard. Imperials massacred. Somewhere's they need help.
The only graveyard that I know about is far past Cassetto. Is it there?
No one.
Elsham.
Venara, I need to tell you something.
I'll get my
This massacre, it might be related to something that the robber baron is doing. We intervene.
Okay.
It might cause issues.
Is there anyone there? Is there anyone left in the area? The force clear? Just bodies? Okay, we'll be there immediately. There's nothing but bodies.
I only
We've
know
already
of
cleared
one
out.
seminary in the area.
Let me get my medical supplies.
Poking my nose and things. Great. I'll
go grab my armor then.
Would you grab my cloak and my armor?
Yeah, I can.
Just the chainmail.
Oh, great. We're getting a whole posse.
You're gonna have to lead us there, Tank, since I don't know where it is.
Oh god, it's going to be a bit of a walk, so you whatever you're able to carry, make sure that it's light.
Don't let me forget about the other thing, chat.
Alright. I'll meet you off by the eastern gate.
Oh,
the one nearby the tavern.
Eastern gate.
Venara, before we get going, do you have any of those potions for the shroomlong?
I'm in the process of making it. I still have to gather one more herb component of it, and then I can make 3 of them so far out of the 4.
Please reserve one of those for me.
Okay.
Thank you.
I will.
Let's go.
Okay.
Alright.
Wait.
Come on.
You said meet him out at the eastern gate.
Do your best to keep your distance away from them.
Yeah.
A couple of paces at least.
I will.
Hopefully there's someone left.
There could be, there could not be.
We should bring. Wait. Should we bring one of the Imperial healers?
If they find out
Already
that you know
someone
about
who
this,
did? No idea.
that's going to look really bad.
What about Soma?
Do you really want to involve him?
Not really. Okay, let's keep going then.
Let's get going.
Oh, my package, thank you.
Got your shit. Ah.
Sorry. Ow. I'll be right back.
I'll keep it in mind.
Vezran, you quickly strap on some of your traveling gear and get ready to go. Based on the description, you think you might have a hunch of what has just transpired, but you're not sure.
The bomb still hasn't shown up, so empty stomach, no drinks, and I don't know if there's going to be an arena fight.
Well, hopefully not soon, because I'm getting out of town real quick to check up on something. I'll be back soon, though, okay?
Alright, be careful.
Yeah, will do.
Damn it. Oops, yeah, weapons.
What is filling your mouth? You know? The sandwich.
Oh, is that all?
Yeah. Maybe some ale.
Nibblings here and
The one next thing. Well, that's not good.
Oh, well, there might have been a few times of which I actually, like...
Sorry to interrupt. Did you all see Venora and Tang come through here?
They went right on past over there.
Right, that way.
Alright.
Yeah, they've run out there already.
Shit. I don't actually know the way.
Oh, there he is.
I don't know the way to this
As
cemetery.
I'm looking around, you see that there's no immediate sign of.
I'm living here for 2 years. Do I know where the cemetery is by chance? No.
They
That's
said
not.
near Cosetta,
Corsetta?
or maybe, I don't know.
Oh, God damn it. God damn it.
If we get to a high point, maybe we can see where they are.
Maybe.
Unless they ran really fast, and in that case, we're fucked.
Wait, the cemetery. I know the way. That's right.
Oh, you do?
I know an old cemetery. It must be the same one.
Okay.
Fuck. They really wanted to sprint.
Oh, yeah, the one that we found with Rogo. That's right.
Rogo? What?
Yeah, he's the bandit that Sawtooth King pressed.
Oh.
Yeah. That is where like they threatened his life the most, and I offered him alcohol instead.
I see.
We played bad guard, good guard. Really good at good guard.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
This is bad.
There's like a little pathway.
You should know, this is probably the robber baron's doing. He warned me of this meeting that was going to take place between the elves and the Imperials. His goal was to kill the Major. Be careful.
And you just said that the Major was actually a good guy?
Yes, he is. Unfortunately, in a game of politics, good men don't usually come out on top.
Okay. This running is not great.
Is it bad?
I always hate running. Running fucking sucks.
I see.
It's right next to a giant tree, I thought. Is that
I think
right
it's
one? No, there was a
it's still
little path.
further ahead. It's past Corsetta, if I remember.
Fuck.
How are they so
Okay.
fast?
Well, a few of them are elves. And run faster. You should be able to run faster.
I am running as fast as I can.
You're as fast as you can? Really? I run faster than you? That's cool.
We run the same speed.
Are we? I feel like I'm faster.
It's been undulating.
Okay. That is a horrible word. I don't like that word.
It was the wrong word to use anyway.
Understood. Got to be. Where the shit? No, it would be after Cassetta. That is right.
They're just sprinting the whole way there. How are they going to help anyone when they're out of breath for 20 minutes? I see them.
That's fine. Oh, there they are. We're catching up.
Oh, fucking finally.
Please. God. Oh, so Rick turned around for a second. He saw us. He's an asshole. He's not waiting for us.
The only thing I have from my shop on me are bandages and an antidote.
I have my potion, if necessary.
Good.
But they said that those bodies, I don't think there's gonna be anyone to help.
I think you're right. Full sprint uphill. Wonderful.
Oh, fuck.
That's the previously occupied watchtower. We need to go left after
Left out here, right?
Elven, wait for us! You knew we were coming.
I asked about it and they said yes, we're just going. And I said, okay, all right.
The tree said there's no living things, so why are you sprinting?
Sally, you know people screeching probably is a bad idea, at least here.
Guys, keep it down.
Right.
Every time we've been in this area, we've been in some sort of combat.
Right.
Anybody who has dealt with night killers before will smell the residuals in the air.
Shit.
Lemons? No. Up here. It's a big problem.
Stay close to the Nora.
This is so bad.
Burning ash.
Close enough.
Night killer rounds.
Maybe running in directly isn't the best option.
No, I don't think it is.
It's not.
Think sticking to the outside.
But I think it's too late.
The Nora's too fast to stop. Tordy with me. We're on the side.
Oh.
Come on.
Okay.
Don't want to be caught out in the open.
As you cross the hill, you can see clearly into the cemetery. Bodies, blood.
Surviving.
Oh no.
As you approach the soldier leaning up against the wall, Faye, inspecting around the throat, you see it's been slit, as well as he's been run through his side. This man died within seconds.
Oh.
Do you know any of them?
Yes.
This one's here is a little more grotesque phase. They've been stabbed through the eye and have been bleeding profusely from their head. They did not survive long as well.
As you come closer to the major, Vezrin, you'll see that there were several slashes to the arm and the body. The plate took a ton of damage, but there's one very heavy stab that was through the belly and out the back. Blood has soaked into the stone, and there is a rhythmic drip as it goes down the crevices to the stone below.
Any pulse, Vezrin?
Cold.
Anything?
And dead.
We've already gone stiff.
Damn it. This is someone that Miss Ladia cared about. I've seen him before when I was over there at one time.
It's the Major.
Oh no. This can't be good.
DM, does he have any?
As you come a little closer toward you, your eye catches something next to the Major. At first, it just looked like another bit of blood. And Vezrin, you catch your eye upon it too. Rolling. With a 7 toward you, it's very hard for you to make out. It just looks like smudges. However, Vezrin, with a 19 for you, you notice the Major's left hand, his gauntlets, the cloth on his pointer finger is soaked with blood. You look at his chest plate, you see that there's bloody fingerprints by the wound. And then you look at the stone, and you realize he scrawled a message before his death.
God.
There are 3 symbols that you see. You see an eye, a quill, and a blade.
Fuck. Can you...
Vezrin.
Do you know how long they've been dead, Venora?
Can I get a roll on that? Yep.
With 12, Venora, you can tell that they have died within the last 30, maybe 25 minutes.
30, 25 minutes?
DM, was it an eye like the letter or an eye like a eyeball?
An eye like something was being watched, Vezrin. A warning.
Shit.
I need to... We need to leave them because it's a crime scene. We don't, and this is in their province. But what I need to do is I need to at least take back probably his sash, something unique, so they know it was him.
You want them
so
to
they
know
we're not
that
lying.
you found their bodies cold, only 30 minutes old?
Hearing this, Venora, you know that is a bad idea.
DM, I'm gonna look for anything pertinent or useful.
This is gonna
for not for like
bodies.
yeah, not for like combat loot, but like
With a 4, you're not really finding anything. You suspect that the major made sure that just in case he had nothing of import on him, but you do notice something with a perception check. His purity seal that has usually been on him is missing.
purity seal. Do I know what that is in character?
You would know that those are the wax placements that you see on high-ranking officers.
Strange, he's missing his commendation. His seal.
You think they took it as a souvenir, or to
No, I know.
or to use it, or to
flagpole next to him.
to use it for something else?
Yes, I think they've taken it to use it.
Vezrin, how signifying are these things? Do you know?
Is that somebody?
What?
I saw movement. I saw movement. Who is that?
Hell.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, I have such bad eyes.
That's
Agreed.
the wax seal that signifies that he is a high-ranking officer. If the robber baron's men have it, that means they probably can infiltrate the embassy now.
This one is missing his banner.
His banner? Probably more resources.
Just come over. You see the flagpole that the standard bearer was holding. It is broken, and the cloth has been ripped from it.
Shit. They're probably planning to do a takeover soon. I don't know if it's today, but that's everything they would need to get the gates open. I believe.
How will we direct the Imperials over here to even search for them?
I don't think we do.
Without getting us...
We could say that we are coming from
Cosetta and we heard chaos over here and then we ran.
It's too...
But still, too many questions would be asked of us.
The Major scrolled a message for me. Quill and Blade is being watched. The fact that I'm even over here is risky enough. And if we start saying, oh, we found this, no matter how good our excuses is, we will be suspects.
I have an idea.
The Rangers can find them. The Rangers are always searching these areas, these parts. They've been all over this place. They'll probably eventually come by the bodies. And they'll probably be the ones that can report it.
The Elven Rangers?
I doubt they're going to want to report something like this.
The Elven Rangers have been on the lookout for just about everything going on. They might not care about somebody else's dead, but they'll probably care about conflict happening within the forest.
Then we leave it to
especially
them.
this will look good in their eyes because it's getting less Imperials out of their woods.
We should leave.
So to speak. They're the ones that want to take over it.
We should leave.
Yeah, let's go.
The time for conversation is definitely not here nor now. Come on.
Yeah. Probably best not to search their pockets.
I can't help but notice that there are no elves here. Lying dead.
Should there be?
This meeting that the Major was attending was with the elves.
You're implying that they ran.
I'm implying that they never showed up.
Or they were watching this place at a distance and knew what was going to happen and stayed their distance, knowing they would be taken care of.
Perhaps.
Washing their hands at the situation.
There was an elf here.
Clean up one Imperial officer.
Did you find any tracks, Kyler? I mean, Sharik?
Sharik.
Sorry. Sharik.
Most of them are ironclad, so Imperials, they match up.
Look at this
Any
one.
Elven?
Much lighter than the other ones, yes. Seems Elven to me.
Well, that answers our question. They were here. Either they scouted it out, saw it was a trap, and left the Imperials to their fate, or
pair,
they're
though.
involved. Only one pair.
One?
Probably a ranger. I can only see one. There might have been more, but you know how light on their feet they are.
Rolling, Kyler. With an 8, you're unsure. It's one of two things to you. Either one of the rangers, or because of the way that those elves wear their armor, they could have been one of the armored as well. You cannot discern either or.
Well, at least one track, so there could be more, but like I said, you know how they are. Furthermore, I went deeper into the forest there to see if our mercenary friends are still there, and they are. They are acting like nothing's happened. I don't know how they didn't hear the Night Killers, but they seem fine, and they definitely weren't involved in any attack.
Are you sure?
So... yeah, definitely.
How?
How what?
How are you sure?
Well, their blades are clean, they're not in armor. You can still smell the Night Killer rounds here. It only happened not long ago.
I see.
They haven't had time to clean up. No way, if they were involved in this.
Then let's get out of here.
That's all I got.
Vezrin, I'll leave this to you to tell Tazim about.
Wonderful. I love being the one that bears the bad news.
Either way, it's best if we keep moving.
Do you want me to?
No, he'll see this as good news. I'll tell him. Well, the robber baron wasn't bluffing. He told me. He caught wind of this meeting. I don't know how. Either the elves are working with him, or he's got an informant in the embassy. Someone that even the major didn't expect.
Screaming off your right.
Screaming? From the road? What kind of screaming?
Wait, what's somebody I know.
What? What are you talking about?
Alright, is the road.
Somebody's coming from Eshma that we know. I don't know who it is.
Eshma that we know?
Somebody old.
What? Oh shit.
Great.
God damn it.
Oh no.
I fucking got him.
From behind.
The divine sword suddenly pushes and blinds away. An arrow comes from nowhere. As the blade was going to come down, it stops his arm for a moment, giving you an opportunity for an attack.
You remember one thing about orcs? You can still get up after a couple of minutes.
Should be coming on horseback this way.
Shit. Well, now we're fucking covered in blood.
Covered in thick.
We need to go.
We do. Why were there's just two of them? That doesn't make any sense. They work in...
Yeah, some old humans coming from Eshma that I know.
Old human
Gray
from...
hair.
What? Everyone clean your blades off. Well, we got to get the fuck out of here.
Looks like it's been ruined by the attack. It looks like traveling is for merchants. They must have been try to shred.
Shit. This is not good.
Gray hair human. I don't know anybody in Eshma that are humans.
They're going to the graveyard, you said? Or they're coming from Eshma?
No, they're coming this way. They're coming from Eshma. They left the embassy. The gates, they said, the force said the gates open. A gray-haired old man with an elf coming back from Eshma Inn.
What? Venora, we should... Fuck. I hate to say this, but maybe some of us should come back. Go back and intercept. I don't know. See who it is, at least.
What were you lot doing out in the first place?
Being fucking idiots, apparently. The fact that we are covered in blood is not good. Everyone needs to clean up now.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Wait,
Sure, you don't want backup?
No, should be okay.
DM?
Yes?
I'm going back and I'm collecting the ears of these orcs.
Okay. You'll be able to take the ears of the orcs. Let Shinfo know. He's running the module.
I'm getting these ears so we have a fucking alibi. Alright. Are you going back to see who it is?
I know who it is.
Who?
I'll wait for them here. Tell you later.
Tell me later. Tell me now.
Make sure Venora gets back into
Oh, fuck. There's a rider. I'll go. God damn it. Like hell. Fucking Tazim.
Just a moment. I recognize you. The armor. You helped with the orc mission. What brings you so far from notice?
I came checking out something. Apparently there's been orc attacks on the road here, as you can see by the corpses.
Fuck is this?
And I would advise you not to be out here by yourself. There could be more fights.
I'm heading to
Smart boy. Very well. Be safe on the road.
Right, Dave. Watch out for orcs.
The warning is appreciated. Let us go.
DM?
Yes, move down. What can I do for you?
I was watching them from the rocks. Arn and that person. Did I recognize that person he was with?
That is the next question. I will ask Frenchie.
Yeah.
Myrindal is watching from the rocks. Does he recognize the person they're with?
The elf?
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any idea that he would be able to. Plus, they're in like full mask and everything. So to him, maybe he could identify it as a border ranger. But other than that, I don't think he would be able to tell specifically.
Okay. There you are.
Thank you.
Nope. Thank you.
Okay.
Watch, I bet Tazim's like hiding, waiting to see if I come after him. And be like, I fucking got you, bitch. Is that elf involved in this plot that they're up to? The one they promised they would have no more secrets with? There he is, he's far up ahead. Let him gain more space. Who the fuck is that? A fucking witness. What that is? They're watching the Quillen blade. I already knew that, Major Tubman. God damn it. This wasn't the right move at all. Or was it? Too early to say. Stay focused, Vezrin. Shit. He's veered off to the side. Why? Just following the trail. Very well. Kill another male elf my size and burn down the shop. That's a Myrindal move. That's not a Vezrin move. Chaiku, what the fuck? This is... What a fucking place for a chat. God damn it.
Looking out over the watermill, you can see that it's not fully constructed quite yet, or at least operational. It doesn't seem to be turning freely. It's impossible to not dwell on what you just witnessed. You know that based on the way that the dominoes have been set up, now that one has fallen, it's inevitable that the others will fall. The only question is how.
Sorry, I was taking a shit.
There you are. I want a quick talk about whatever is actually going on, hopefully without any ears. Go ahead and step inside of the watermill. We have walls now.
Where are the others? Probably for the best.
They're gathering herbs. Most likely they're going to gather up with us inside of the mill.
Is everything alright with the old man?
Bugs, flies. I don't know. I'd have been mistaken.
Mistaken about what?
Who they are.
I see. Very well. Why is he lying to me about that?
This is your meal, is it?
Partly. Mine and Markle's.
To my home.
And Tang is a vagrant that we put up with.
Plan on it.
Cozy.
Brick walls, that's good.
Is he lying to me? Torty, are you alright?
Now, you guys.
Yeah, Tazim almost ran me down with his horse, probably. I don't know if it was Tazim or the elf that he was with, but one of them's almost dead. I had to go, oh, and the horse was whoosh. That was really scary.
I see. Well, did that elf say
I mean, I was in the middle of the road, but they, like, aimed. No, they just ran towards town, so.
Alright.
I'm helping pick stuff, and I picked something pretty, and it turns out that those hair are grass. So I'm a natural at this.
You appear to be natural at a lot of things.
Yay! All this time I thought I was only good as windcatcher. Turns out I got every job opportunity available to me.
The world's your oyster. Freer than ever before.
Amazing. Feels weird.
What do you think about the middle?
It's cool. I got permission from Tang that we can chill whenever we want there. You know that the leather strips that are running the stuff are secure and good and strong because I use so much fucking leather on them.
By the way, I still need to give you your hides and your glue.
Yes, you do. Well, they're still looking for herbs and stuff. We could probably go because you agitate her lungs, so we should probably not be too close.
Right. Let's be off then.
Alright, well, let me say goodbye first.
I suppose that's a good idea.
Yeah, don't be rude.
The one I'm worried about.
Well, his life is in as much danger as ours.
Alright. Okay.
But everything about what? What did you tell Cade?
I didn't. Tang's up there telling him everything.
Uh-oh.
He's going to blab. Fuck.
Why would I go stop him. He only just
Well,
started.
shut him down then.
Yeah, go stop him.
You know that prying into those things in a large extent.
So far, it hasn't come back to bite anybody. Aside from that, the Shringlung is the most present issue.
I thought that was all finally behind us.
Nope. Speaking of.
What are you telling him? Also, this is a bad time, clearly.
No, it's not a bad time. Because he's where we're from. And if he is going to give us what we need for what we're trying to do, he needs to at least be read in on what's going on to the point where he's not going to get any of us or himself killed.
You're not telling him about what happened over there, though.
Telling him about the shit that's going to get us killed. That won't get us killed.
Wonderful.
Well,
live your life.
That's not concerning at all.
Trust me, the less you know about what he was talking shit about, the better. And that is not a lot. That actually will.
Oh, we tickled something magical behind the borders, and it gave me and my mother a good spanking. We'll put it that way.
Oh. You tickled matcha. Okay.
By the way, he's not telling him about
Oh.
what we just encountered, just about the blood and everything else.
Oh,
you know the.
Okay.
Yes.
Because he started talking about civil unrest and things that he's been missing, and I said, "Oh, I'm leaving." Nope. Mm-mm.
It was a
Well, we
perfect
do need
chance
the
to
blood.
That's right. What blood?
What
You
blood?
sampled it, right? Did you get the results?
Oh yeah, she was needing the results. I wasn't the one that tested it. Because I still gotta look at.
Are you fine with me announcing it, or do you want everything more in confidence?
Probably in confidence then? If you're scared about that?
He keeps walking away from me. Kyla, what are you hiding? She's infected, chat. Time to kill her, no.
Would you like some good news at least? There is not a cure, but an antidote. Nora is capable of making to lessen conditions, so they can put a hold on it.
How long have you known about Jensen?
I will also say this, Torty, you are
A couple of days. Did Venora not tell you what I told her to tell you?
Tang told me last night. You've been wandering about like a grieving woman. Like someone's died.
Told Venora to tell you. I don't know what to say.
When? Last night?
Yesterday.
And you've known a few days.
I've known it since the night before yesterday.
Did you tell Marco?
Minor DM note for Kyler.
I don't think I did.
A little tick you've noticed with Lisa. Whenever a lot of
He came to
people
me,
start to congregate around her,
saying that he spoke to the guard,
and instinctively moves.
that the guard had told him that no one matching his description had died, at least not the first night.
You know is hidden. She does
So he's known that much, at least since the first night. Or the day after.
He never told me as much.
Well, I think seeing the crying woman in the street was the reason he did the extra step.
I see. He's alive, I think, but I don't know to what end.
I know. Don't worry. I'll still play the grieving woman. Be fine.
How bad is it supposed to be getting?
What are you talking about?
Allow me. I guess if anything, it's best you hear this as well. He's infected. His blood is darker than that of any animal blood.
Torty. Let me talk to you. Just for a moment.
Is it infected with room lung? Or...
Take a deep breath.
If I'm infected, then Basil has to be infected, and then if she's infected, then like half the town. But I didn't know I was going to be infected. I thought this.
Maybe the last time was before you were infected. When, after all, it's been a while, hasn't it? Besides, Basil has been sleeping with Soma, the most infected of anyone.
Yeah, that is the most bad.
Okay. Focus. We've got some in the making already. There are some that are almost prepared. One of them I have reserved for you. Figure everything else out from
You
there.
knew I was going to get infected?
I knew it was a possibility. And didn't know if it was going to happen. I didn't know it was a possibility. I feared it was a possibility. I'll give you some of the cure, and then we'll start working on more. We can make batches in a day, many batches. We just have to have all the ingredients.
Okay. Right. Okay. Okay. Does that mean that...
You're not dead, Tori.
I still feel like me.
You're alive. You're alright.
Okay. Breaking out isn't going to help, so I'm just kind of stuck, aren't I?
Breaking up?
Freaking out is what I said. Don't mishear words. I swear to God.
I was worried for a moment.
Freaking out. No, you think I would after this? I think. That I need his stomach don't feel good. Okay, no, I think I'm okay. Deep breath. I don't think I have anything to throw. Okay. Uh-oh.
Miss Tortue, I got good news for you. Remember that Herrera grass that I said you luckily found? That's all I needed, and I can make you the elixir right away.
Oh.
So you don't have to worry.
Okay.
But I would make sure, though, before you go back into town, that you cover... Do you have a mask or something you can put over your face, so that way when you come over to apothecary, I can give you the elixir and you can take it. Just keep you not from, getting anybody. Or a handkerchief or something.
I have a cloth.
Oh. Thanks. Alright.
Say it was dusty on the road today and you're just wearing it.
Yeah, I have a cough. It's getting bad, that's all.
But no, if you're ever worried about me, I was just coughing because of his markings. That's all. Not because I want to be around Vezra more than ever, since we're trying to do things together, but it makes it difficult until we can try and uncover the secret to saving his markings for good. You ready?
Yes.
Go back and make her that elixir. She's covered. You'll see she has cloth over her face now, and she's got it covered. So let's get her to the apothecary, and we can make her her elixir.
Are you alright to walk?
Okay. Yes, just tell me.
Go on.
It's all gonna be fine, and I'm not going to end up like Soma.
It's all going to be fine. You're not going to end up like Soma. I mean that.
You really mean that? You're not just saying that.
None of us are like him. None of us have come back from the dead.
Oh, God, just don't say it out loud.
We'll be fine, Torty. We'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's get that thing in me before I freak out more, because... Fuck.
COVID plus Among Us plus cordyceps.
You all seem very, very calm, and that is reassuring.
You've been alive this long. And off of just one dose of that tincture, you'll be alright.
Gar has been coughing a lot lately too. We should definitely get them tested.
He seems to have recovered from his cough.
Sometimes, yes, and then he coughs again, and I'm not so sure.
I see.
He was in that room with me, so...
Wait, where did he get it from? You were in...
Well, he's always kind of had a cough, but then... I don't know.
It doesn't make sense. We're not carriers, so... We're not contagious.
You're not?
No, we never have been before.
Oh.
I don't see why that would change now.
I'm aware. I'm aware.
Sharik. Your wife, did she ever take that, antidote?
We weren't married, first of all.
Sorry.
And I don't know. She was from Adwick, remember?
Right, but she never got sick.
No. I don't think it matters anymore anyway, if I'm honest.
Well, it does matter. It's the difference between us being contagious and not.
It doesn't matter, Ezrin.
What do you mean?
A few weeks ago she left to go back to Adwick, to return to Araland. She felt guilty. A couple days later, she appears on the note of people that they're hunting for. Deserters. And the last deserter they found, they killed. I don't think it's a problem, Desiree.
I wasn't saying it. I'm sorry, Sharik. Didn't know.
I don't think he's done like a kill fight since.
What was that whistle?
Maybe not. I don't know.
A little tense. Inquisitive. Something's on her mind.
Let's go inside.
Knock knock? Yeah.
Now I'll basically give mine, if anything.
Knock,
who else
knock.
was it?
It's
Is the door
you can
open?
come in. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, we had veterans as well.
Yep.
Anyone missing
Right now,
about the list?
it'd be ready. We gotta get Morden and his dwarves, which is getting that. And we gotta get Marcus. Is there anyone we're leaving out, Vezran, who went on the original expedition back down there?
I can't think right now.
I don't think there's anyone else. Okay, I'm sorry. If you want to sit in the chair right there, we can bring one around. It'll be just a moment, Miss Torty.
Okay, thank you. And you're, sure I actually grabbed the right herb? It wasn't just grass that you're calling here a grass? Okay.
No, it's...
Okay, good.
If anything, I'm picking the one that I picked up anyways. I'm just saying that you were correct.
Oh, cool, cool. Hate that I'd get excited about something only for it to be a bigger issue. Again.
It's okay, Miss Torty. Gonna be okay.
Venora, I have a theory.
Okay.
Sharik, he's among the infected who were cured, or rather treated. To my knowledge, the woman he was with from Adwick, who was with him for some time here, she never exhibited symptoms, and she was never treated, was she?
Unless you know who gave her, since he was able to make plenty of it.
Oh, that's right. They had it in batches.
And he knew where she was going too. So I'm pretty sure they administered it to her because they knew they were going down the depths and wouldn't allow her to come back like that. And she went back into service from what Carla had told me.
Shit, alright.
I mean, excuse me, Sharik.
And that doesn't rule out that, then. But no one else, for the 2 years we've been here, has exhibited symptoms like that. The only time they finally start exhibiting symptoms is about a couple of weeks after Risa shows back up.
What if she could selectively choose? Risa. If Basil's not infected and she spent all this time with Soma.
Do we know she's not?
Oshan, should I before I give her the Goldrick's Elixir, in theory, should I ask Brunswick out of character if Faye would remember, if you still have her blood that would know the discoloration, what Shroom Lung looks like, the natural early stages of it? Would she know of that?
I would just verify with him quickly.
Okay, let me do that real quick. Because I don't want to waste the...
No, you're right.
I want to see if she...
Snap buddy, thank you for the follow. Kimiko Kai, thank you for the follow.
Like I was saying, Al, it's just theory at that point. I tested Basil's blood 3 times, and it refused to make sense to me. I thought she'd be the worst. I thought hers would be almost just as bad as Soma's, if not identical. But she's clean.
So,
That's why
if she can choose, then why would she choose to, me? She want to kill me? She want me to spread it, or...
Me? What?
Hive
Turn
mind.
me into, like,
Well, think about it. If it's a hive mind and her closeness to you, it would be like having a spy right next to you.
I don't understand what you're trying to say.
If she has any idea of how close she is to you, maybe that's the reason.
Summer's just as close with Basil, and she's not infected.
But the idea is maybe she wants to plot against you because you're doing a lot of crazy shit. Let's be fair, you're doing a lot of really crazy shit.
I don't know if it's plotting, but it's information. She already knows
having
what
eyes on
Soma's
everything.
doing because the hive mind's in his head.
So it's covering its bases. It's having a selective few to be...
It's a wild theory. To be fair, it could be completely off
we can
base.
only theorize at this point. Not a comforting thought, but...
It's just strange that Basil isn't.
If that theory is true, then, once we cure it, or treat it, then we'll have nothing to worry about.
Problem solved.
Exactly.
Okay. With Faye's knowledge, right now at its current stage of her blood, she could not tell that it is infected yet with Shroom Lung. She would have to watch it for 1 more day to see if it turns the color of infected. Then she would know for sure to administer it to her without wasting it. Because we only have so few, so it's up to y'all on the gamble of that.
You want to wait a day?
I can't tell if it's indefinitely for sure. Usually it takes time to make it turn the specific color. It's not quite there yet to see if she is quite infected with Shroom Lung or not.
Oh, wouldn't that... Wouldn't it be better to catch it before it gets worse? What if it's fucking with me? You said that it is... Oh...
We shouldn't take any
Go
chances.
ahead and give it to her. It just... Okay, we'll go ahead and use it then. Okay. I'm just letting you know, Miss Torty, it's hard to make, so I gotta get Hornwood.
No, it's okay if you want to live my life on the line.
No, I'm not gonna put your life on the line for any reason. I'm just telling you my diagnosis of what I've seen back in the days when we were in that town. From that room.
There's no need to get yourself all worked up. If it's just a normal cold and it's not that, then you're gonna make yourself more sick. This will take care of everything. So stop. You'll be fine.
Okay. Okay.
Now just give me a moment. And let me let this cool down and change the color that I needed to change to.
If it's the case that Reese is doing those things, you should probably check ours sooner than later.
I have everyone's lined up. I'll be busy tonight, so.
Well, you're not coughing yet. We haven't started coughing soon. That's usually the Erden symptoms. She's the only one that's shown coughing symptoms.
Didn't Soma say that he never coughed? He never seemed sick.
I know, that's why he's different.
Special case.
Yeah, that's the one we're trying to unravel.
Know that.
Well, why would we know who want his back? It's hard to tell if this thing is actually the hive mind or
He could have let her live a normal life, and yet here I am dragging her into it.
Tainted by magic heavily, over time it mutates and evolves further. If she's been away from the hive mind for over 2 years, she could have evolved into her own type of species entirely. And
So you're saying the cure might not actually work, then?
No, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that people thinking that she is the hive mind herself might be a misunderstanding of the situation because of the fact that she is so hell-bent in protecting Soma. She doesn't want herself to come to an end as well, because he would probably be the key to undoing that. Whatever research we could come up with. Alright, it should be ready. It's not going to taste great.
Exactly, Lucas Drake.
Okay, just drink it. Nothing special, nothing crazy.
Bottoms up.
A solid rhythmic knocking on the door. 3-4.
Oh.
I can go check if you
5, 6 knocks. It's insistent.
Go ahead and drink it.
All at once. Don't leave a drop.
It's just Cade looking for you. He's coming.
Greetings.
Okay.
Good day.
First time in here, actually. Smells
That means
interesting.
It's working, right? If it's really bad.
Okay, a powerful scent of herbs with a little bit of tinge of sulfur and maybe brimstone.
Go for some of the soup, man. You alright? You sound out of breath.
It's all a panic.
That's all.
Knock.
Oh.
The door open now?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's not locked.
It's not.
Oh, well, I assume people are knocking out of
Vezrin.
politeness.
Can you please make a notation down to get a replacement sack for the one we used?
Sure.
I actually had something I had to tell you, Vezrin.
Very well. Did you want to
And
order
I won't
more?
charge her for it. I won't charge. Yeah. Can we do it even trade one sack for her taking it?
Sure.
Just so a replacement. Just
You need
the
like
sack,
a satchel?
not
I
the...
can make that.
No, Miss Torty, a venom sac. It takes a venom sac.
Oh, sorry.
So if you can
We need to
give me
buy
the venom
one
sac,
quill
I'm not
or
gonna charge
one
you for the
sack,
herbs I
chat.
don't need to mix with that. If you
Accountants.
can give me the venom sac for free,
Sure.
then I will.
Well,
and
I'll
give
do
you,
that, but
I will give you.
do you want more on
I'll
top of
give
that? Do you need to order more?
How much can you order at a time? 4 at a time, I think it was.
Between Markle and I, we can order roughly.
How much is it per?
140 each. We can order 4 total in a
4
day.
total. So. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and order all 4 of them. I'll go ahead and get the silver out for you.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and pay for all 4.
Well, you don't have to pay for the one that I'm doing. For Tori.
Okay. The one that you're doing, you will get you'll get one in return.
Should have let him in.
I see. It's all right.
Probably.
I no longer need to have one on
Will that work
reserve.
for you?
Actually, no. I do need one for Markle just in case.
Yes, just in case. I'd rather you have one regardless in case it's an emergency and you need it for somebody special.
Cool. You had messages for me, Kate.
I did. Should probably happen away from other ears just for a moment.
We use you upstairs.
Yes, you may, as long as you don't touch any of the books up there or any of her cupboards. That's
Sure.
I need to get my mind off of
Yeah, it's
everything.
alright.
I'm gonna start going to work.
All right.
Don't
Find
worry,
me.
Mr.
Yeah.
I will.
You should be fine.
Take care, Tori.
Sounds like you've all been rather busy.
That we have.
You can imagine my shock when I saw you sitting at the table across from me.
Ah, yes.
I suppose that's going to have to be a conversation. But there is something else I have to lead with first.
Sure.
Because I believe that for all of us that are involved in these sorts of things, whether we like it or not, sharing information is the best way to keep each other safe. Some news about the redhead you're also worried about. She doesn't know the blacksmith is here, and I intend to keep it that way. I suppose it's better for everyone. But she does know others are here. She knows you're here. Others have already introduced themselves to her. She was sold off as a slave as punishment because she was caught freeing slaves in the Empire. Long story to that, actually. Either way.
So she told you all this and you just believe her?
The easy way to put this, and that's not what I'm here to tell you, actually, is you need to chill. Because you're actually putting yourself in danger. Here's the problem. You, on some others, you remember what she did. And you're very angry. Reasonably so. But she's not stupid, the guards that are with her are not stupid, and the Marquis's not stupid at all. She's already actively trying to keep you guys out from the Marquis's radar. But she doesn't feel safe.
Okay, no worries then. Let me get some stuff.
What do you think someone who feels their life endangered is going to do?
And why does she feel like her life is in danger? Cade?
She's not stupid. The guards are not stupid.
The guards are not stupid. You say the guards are not stupid. So does that mean that she's told the guards
The
who
ones
we
with
are?
her, yeah. No. The guards watch. The guards notice things. She already knows who you are. She knows you're here, and she has reason to be afraid of you. Problem is, you're also giving her reason to be afraid of you. She's trying to keep you guys out from the Marquis's radar, but
Giving
you
her
have her
reason.
afraid for her life.
What have I done, Cade? I haven't spoken a single
She's not
word.
stupid.
She's not
She
stupid.
sees you
The only
snooping, she
person I
sees the way you
told
glare
that
at
I was
her.
going to kill her was you, Cade.
She very well knows what your intention would be. Again, she's not stupid. People like her are perceptive. You really think I would go on and tell more things after everything that happened? Just listen to me for a moment and stop getting so stuck in your head. Stop trying to be the victim here for a moment and just listen to what I'm saying.
Being the
okay?
victim.
I'm
I think we're
trying-
done here, Cade.
No. Sit your ass down
Your
and
hands off of
fucking
me.
listen to me. Because I am trying to help you. Now, you gonna let me or not? Let me help you.
With what, Cade? Saving your
What
girlfriend?
I'm trying to tell you. Saving yourself from getting yourself and other people killed. If she wanted everyone dead, she would have done it already.
How reassuring.
Very. Here's what I'm trying to tell you. She is trying to keep people out from under the Marquis's radar.
Why?
Regardless of what you think or want to believe, she doesn't want that. She does feel remorse for the things that she's done, and she's atoning for it as we speak by serving as a slave. The problem is, she does not feel safe. And the person who does not feel safe, when she knows or feels that others lurking around are going to try to end her life, what do you think she's going to do? She does not want to.
So
So
she
don't give her
is
a reason
using you
to.
as her little messenger boy to tell me to back off, even though I haven't made any moves against her.
No.
Does that sound like someone who's atoning? Does that sound like someone who's remorseful?
Oh my goodness.
Then who?
He's doing this of his own volition. Because he has the idea, the very good idea, that if you are going to attempt anything against somebody who is under the thumb of a noble, especially a slave who is considered their favorite one, no matter who you are, no matter who they are going to care if any action is taken.
Vez, how many silver did you need?
There's silver 40 apiece.
Okay, thank you.
There's when you're a smart man.
I am
Now
a smart
think
man.
logically here. Yeah.
Which is why I
And
haven't
listen to me, think
sent
logically
assassins in
here.
the night. Cade, I know she belongs to a nobleman.
course.
I know that she's up in the keep, probably saying whatever she needs to
And
say
you
to
know
whoever
very
else.
well that if she wanted you dead already, all she has to do is say one thing. For everyone else, why hasn't she?
Cade, don't you think that would put her in just as much danger? Knowing what she knows.
No,
And the Marquis
actually.
knowing what she knows. Or a mem.
The Marquis knows everything that she knows. The Marquis knows what she is and what she's done. I've heard them speak of it.
The Marquis knows everything that she knows. Is that what you just told me, Cade?
The Marquis knows what she has done. The Marquis doesn't know about you and the others. She doesn't want him to. And that's what I'm trying to say. Don't give her a reason to make mention of you.
Yes, they are. They're used in some of the posts.
When someone's snooping around, giving her glares, and the royal guard looks at her and says, "Is this someone I should be concerned about?" A woman who's afraid for her own life is going to defend it. That is what I'm telling you. She's with the Marquis, and that is that. We are no threat.
Before you raise your voices, aware of how much high tension goes on with this particular person. Think about the situations you both are in at the moment. Let each other speak.
Vez and Cade, the delivery person, went upstairs.
You say she's atoning for her sins. I haven't seen her do a thing to help any of us. The people that she betrayed. So she was captured for saving a few slaves, or so she claims. How does that help us? Should I feel sorry that she was caught because she felt bad for some slaves? After
I'm
selling
not
our city.
asking you to feel sorry. I'm not asking you to forgive. I'm not saying you have to like her. What I'm saying is to keep yourself safe. Stop doing this spooky lurky shit because they notice. That is what I'm saying. And sure, what has she done for us? The woman who knows who we are
face open.
hasn't said a damn word. The one person who could damn all of us with a simple sentence hasn't said a thing. For now, in my mind, that's enough. I intend to keep it that way.
There's no proof
You
of
should
that,
too.
though. Because Raven told
Proof is
one
we're
of the
still
mems-
breathing.
Here's a counterpoint, Cade. Raven told everything about the mushrooms, about us, about who we are, to an informant of a mems, which means a mem knows, which means the major probably knew,
Okay, thank you. It's 5 silver, 60 copper. 70 copper.
which means anything that she had to tell them was
Then here's-
fucking old news.
Then here's the thing. My point still stands.
Plus 540.
Don't
chat.
give her a reason to talk. And she won't. That's that. That's it.
I won't kill your girlfriend, Cade. Is that what you wanted me to say?
Much better. Thank you. And you can say it's a selfish thing for me to request.
It is.
But quite honestly, maybe me wanting to keep you alive is a little bit selfish because despite whatever disagreements we may have, there is still part of me that cares about you. There are a lot of people here. I can't kill that no matter how hard I've tried. This is as much for you as it is for me. Please listen to reason.
What the hell is the bowl going over there for?
I mean, for fuck's sake, we have the only fan fiction. We should keep it that way.
Shut the fuck up.
Anyways.
It's over there.
As you look, the bowl rolls off the table.
Don't want to take up too much of your time, but
And somehow, rolled next to the bags.
I suppose we should speak later about our surprise meeting.
Just know he's not a friend.
What is he then?
Is there something we should see
An
over the
ambitious
bags?
man who wants to use archways to cross the sea.
Actually, notice when you look back, you see.
Find out what's on the other side. He'll sell out this province as soon as he gets what he needs.
Would you say anyone here is without ambition?
No. This is a game of finding whose ambitions lines up with our survival. His do not. Do not get yourself too deeply involved.
I suppose in that way we're all being a bit selfish, aren't we? It's about our survival.
Fuck the rest of the world. What have they done for us? I don't mean that.
Haven't fought for anything such as honor or glory or an ideal or an idea. Ever since Ledford, the only thing I've ever fought for has been those that I love and care about. I've been stuck in the middle for far too long. I'm not going to be choosing sides. Not between the people I love.
Good. Then on that we at least agree. Mirren took control.
A single copper?
How much money did you say that was, Venora?
Are you guys okay? Did you kiss and make up?
I
smack
gave
it
you,
upwards out of his hand and catch it. Rolling.
I gave you
With a 7?
As you managed
5 silver, 60 copper.
Okay, it was 560, not 540. Thank you.
Agility.
For all 4 of them, and I bought the 2 that your
you do just that.
cousin had on him.
Luckily. And
Wonderful.
Fancy that. It's,
I'll have plenty of sacks.
I think someone bit this.
Nice.
Really?
Slash add permitted term kill a bitch. Amazing.
Then I gotta get
I put it in your shirt and then it slid into your pants, so now it's your problem. Tighten that belt, sir.
It's in your boot now.
Shaking around
Get your
now. It's in
pants
your
going to your
boot.
boot.
Rolling.
As you try to get it out of your boot, it's really in there. Like, it's not coming off the boot. You tied it a little too tight today.
5 venom sacks.
Thank you very much for your time. I'll
You're
leave you to it now.
And with a 6, you pop it off, but there's no coin.
Venora.
Right, I would like to talk to you later, Venora.
Sure.
You look inside, feel around. There's nothing there.
Okay, what do you need, kind sir?
He has armor. It's leather. He just doesn't walk around in
I
leather
just want
armor.
to talk to you for a moment. That's all I need. No business or anything. So you are free to help all these other people first.
Well, I gotta go somewhere, so let me go upstairs.
What were the
and
3
talk to
things?
you
It was
real
Torty.
quick.
I also need to talk to you, Venona. I just need to know if you got word back from Munahu.
Oh no, I gotta leave it today.
I see. All right.
I had to stay in town.
All right.
They don't come near town.
I notice.
I understand.
Is this a magic hopper or something?
And it slides through the door.
Magic hopper? What?
All right, chat. What were the
You
other
see that
things I needed
copper
to
roll all the
talk
way
to her
over there?
about? Galdrick. I'm
Yeah.
going back to my shop or something.
To be quite honest, I was insulted.
Sleeping Draught she already has. Sleeping Draught, Galdrick, she's leaving it now, and Torty antidote, so we're good.
Hey, what's going on, Quinn cousin?
Good day.
Good morning, going cousin.
I gotta go turn shadows back on.
And your element.
Hello, Torty. I'm just gonna disappear into your hide pile for a second.
Okay, have fun.
That would fucking help. Also, god damn it. There we go. There we go. How's work?
Just started, so hopefully getting okay.
hides
Got a
in your
lot of
glue.
hides
You want some
actually from
business?
folks.
Perfect.
Oh.
Well, I have the 10 I
What's
need to
that?
give you, so I'll be back.
I said, do you want some business?
What the hell was that?
Tactics of battle.
It would be one to assume that they would be taking the place of the scouts before the vanguard.
Vezrin, as you take stock of some of your wares to gather up and deliver to Torty, you can't help but consider not just everything that's happened today, but the recent conversation with one Cade Shilbrook. Cade is, as ever, a man driven by his passions. A man who has loved passionately and a man who has hated passionately. You wonder which side of those passions you find yourself on now, and whether or not it interferes with not only your plans, but the plans of those around you. A callous statement for a callous world to fuck everyone else and see to your own survival. Hard words for hard times, and you know that hard times require hard ways.
It just sounds like assassins. But I doubt they're like creatures.
Another struggle.
Oh, hello.
How does it work? Well, that's my.
It's like, sorry, it's
You
80
just-
copper. That's the price tag. Oh god, dang,
Needs to
don't
be
leave
lower.
in. No.
What the fuck? Get out of my hand.
Why are
Sorry,
you
sometimes
so
my weapons are.
happy? Why are you so violent? Dang, is everything okay at home?
I need you to pay me for these glues.
No, actually, my home is in shambles.
I can pay for those, yes.
Good.
How much?
Let's see, it's 10 glue and it's 5 silver 70.
Oh, 5 silver 70. Okay. Holy shit. Okay.
How much do I owe you for my
So
gloves
10
and
glue.
boots?
Oh, right. You're getting shit.
With the
Alright,
discounts and
hold
all
on,
that.
let me look.
Right.
It was 3 apiece, right? And then you wanted was it 50 for each small leather?
Fuck if I know, dude. My brain is, I kind of dealing with trauma, so struggle.
Plus
Wait,
570
why
chat.
are you not on
by the
my
way.
list? Did I finish your shit already? Hold on.
Hey, Torty.
Oh, hi.
hides?
Yeah, I do.
I got the 10 delivered.
Wonderful. Pass them inside. Yeah.
Well, I'll go grab them.
Awesome. Thank you.
I can't help but feel I've made a major mistake. No
Why
pun
can't-
intended, goddammit.
Okay, did you officially order with me? Because you're not on my list anyway.
I was going to give you 12 for free, 12 hides for free. You were going to cut me some sort of discount. I believe it was
Okay,
3.
that makes
I
sense.
believe you said 3 silvers a piece, and then I think it's 50 for the smaller this. So it would be 750 total.
Sure. That's wait, hold on. Total, yes, okay. So 750 total. That sounds fair. Yeah.
Oh, here you go, 750.
Yay!
Minus 750 chat.
Yeah, I made back the glue. Perfect.
Okay, it was 10 glues and 10 hides, right? That you delivered.
Yes.
Also,
Okay, and you got
I
some
picked up some hardtack from Laudia. For you?
Right.
Are you alright?
I should probably go take count of everything. The Imperials are off the board with the death of their lieutenants, the Major.
Usually happens with smaller towns that at least I'm aware of, but
So, what's the deal?
You said this is more large scale or something?
Our shop is being watched.
Yeah?
It's like a little bit larger in scale.
Since when?
I guess I'm assuming.
Weeks, probably.
Well, that's good to know.
Since we started trying to make moves. Sawtooth is partaking in
How much do we have dealt with them before?
smuggling with probably they are almost definitely involved in the smuggling with the Capitano and his contact at the Merchants Guild. And the one man
what does that have to do with
who
anything?
might have been able to protect me is now dead.
Wait, what? Who died?
The Major is dead.
Major, the Imperial guy?
And all of his lieutenants.
What happened?
They were ambushed. There was a meeting supposed to be held with the elves. The elves never showed up. Well, one of their rangers did anyway. The robber baron told me this would happen. I let it happen.
So, are you feeling like this is your fault?
It is my fault.
Has this ever happened around here?
I'm not gonna say it isn't.
He was a good man.
It's only happened in one place. But if it happens anywhere else, I'll be sure to...
He was truly one of the good ones.
You do realize what's gonna happen now, right?
Because of a loudmouth hunter, the Inquisition was always going to come. We only have about 2 or 3 weeks.
Oh, no, that's not what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is with the, well, Empire and their embassy, probably now a little bit of panic mode. They're not going to be fighting the robber baron anymore.
No, they're not.
Which means he'll just be moving right up to the castle at this point.
He will be able to bypass them. It's likely that he'll try to infiltrate it, though, and take it over. Major Tubman's purity seal was missing, the thing that designates him as their high-ranking officer. And their banner was torn from its post.
Does Ladia know?
No. No one knows. This information does not leave your lips or you will die. And I'm not saying that because one of us will kill you. I'm saying that it will make you culpable.
No, I mean that Tobman's dead.
You will be a suspect.
That's what I'm talking about.
No one knows about Tobman's death.
Alright.
They died off in a secluded location. It might be days before they are found.
What was this place called?
Where do we go from here?
Dominoes are falling. God, I'm such a fool. I don't even know if it was a death is a bad thing yet. I can't stop feeling guilty.
Well, anything that weakens a mem's position. Well, what does that actually mean for us?
There's options. But the problem is I don't know how deeply in bed Sawtooth is with the robber baron. There's no way that they're getting their iron from someone else. It's just not possible.
Well, I mean, we went to go see their iron supplier, and he picked us up.
Yes.
What do you expect? I knew that from the beginning.
I knew that from the beginning too, but I went and pretended like we never went and met him. And that I thought it was the robber baron, but now I'm not sure anymore. He said, no, yes, our iron supplier has actually jumped. He doesn't feel like it's safe to do business here anymore. And so he's packing up shop, which means either we see a spike in iron prices and he's telling the truth, or it stays the same and he's working with.
You know they could just change the price on us, right?
I'm aware. I don't see that as likely. Either way, even if they... All that aside, they are working with the robber baron to some degree. I've planted the seeds of doubt, saying that he had told me that he doesn't like working with the Sawtooth Company, that he plans to remove them as soon as he gets power. Hopefully that will weaken their diplomatic ties with each other. I went to them as if I was warning them about the robber baron. It would be foolish for them to tell the robber baron what I said. It would only weaken their own position with him. As then the robber baron would know that they at least heard whether or not it is the truth or not. That he was planning to get rid of them. Either way, it doesn't matter if they do talk. I don't know.
Well,
he was slaughtered like an animal, and he trusted me.
and you didn't warn him at all.
I implied, but I didn't outright say it.
Find that leaving some information out is usually what causes more problems than anything else. You either don't tell anybody anything or you tell them everything.
I chose not to tell him. I made that decision. I know what I did.
I see.
You can see that Vezran stares into the table, his eyes moving back and forth like he's considering all the potential outcomes of what has just transpired. His comment that a good man died immediately sends your mind to the rules. Number 285. No good deed ever goes unpunished.
Look, you can't beat yourself up about it. You made a decision. It had consequences. Make better decisions next time.
I don't think I made the wrong decision. But I definitely did make a good decision. I wanted... When I came here, I wanted to do good. It feels like such an alien, foreign, ungraspable thing. I feel everything I'm doing is to try and protect the people I care about, and yet, still good people die. Still, I have to do horrible things. For what? A greater good. There's no such thing.
It's a lofty goal.
Is there even a relative good? Is it even possible to be good?
Other people from other places would define good as different things. what is your good? What is the good that you strive for, Vezran? If you want to be good, you have to set those values. And don't make compromises. Me? I know I'm not a good man. But I live with that. I do good here and there. I do bad things as well.
I see. I don't want to be a good man, I want to be able to put more into the world than I take.
Well, what can this event put into the world? The Empire is less of an influence in our region. Is that a good thing? I think it is.
Now, the people that remain, we might have had the Empire itself a great evil from our perspective. We at least had a man at the helm who was decent, who cared, who wanted stability for the province. And now he's gone, and all we have left are these elves who we know nothing about. And the robber baron, who seeks to use the archways to go across the sea. Even if that is his real goal, I don't even know. He's told me things that don't line up anymore. What other people have told me.
Things what?
He's told me things that don't line up with what other people have told me now. And I don't trust him anymore.
Well, people are fallible. So he really thinks that those things can make him send him somewhere else across the sea?
It's in theory possible. If there are those things across the sea, they would have to exist there, and he would have to know the name of the place. The old name.
Really? They were crazy, didn't you?
That's neither here nor there, though.
Well, there was a tale of a couple of dwarven lads. This was back there was a good amount of lads, a good amount of dwarves that went into that. I believe
Perhaps I should meet with him.
I wonder how they... I mean... Well, I feel like you're gonna have to. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Why what would you gain out of that?
His notes.
It took a lot of men, then I think two of the dwarves that unfortunately died, trying to hold it back whilst they were collapsing the key.
I had been thinking about you a few days back. About your thing. You said you had problems trying to record it, right? Like they shifted and everything? But what if somebody else tried?
Sure.
Or at least some of the men are stationed here at the Merc place.
Try it.
I'd need to call a god for this.
And do it.
fucking job. I mean, I think 4 days ago, maybe a week ago, I was fighting orcs up that way. And then we got saved by an entire army of elves. Well, I wouldn't say an army, that's an overestimation. A small squadron of elves and elves.
Certainly some interesting stories. I think you might. For a second, I didn't really believe half of them, but from the way you're saying it, that may be true. But
So it'd be like over a course of a few days, you think? Okay. Thank you.
Oh?
Well. I tried. It's very squiggly. I see what you mean.
I'm actually gonna go and check with them.
Well, did you get anything from it?
I mean, it seems to have. Yeah, it's just scribbles.
Seems to have what?
I don't know. There might be a pattern to it. Just have to look again. Maybe another day.
No, honestly, I just.
Alright, if you think you can make some headway. Sure, why not?
Listen, recording things is what I do.
I thought your job was altering recordings of things.
You as well.
Well, altering or copying.
Well, I suppose it's worth giving a shot anyway.
John Ten. I forgot the last name.
I'll say it's not bad. Guardsman.
Chin up, Vezran. Yeah.
I suppose good men don't rule.
That's the cheapest I've ever gotten away with a tax. You know, I've avoided tax for months, but you know.
Nope.
Asking for 5 copper instead of like 2 for silver. I'm like, fuck yeah, go for it.
But what if they could? Wouldn't that be something?
Vezran, as you stand at the crossroads considering the conversation and Markle, you consider what he said. Altering things, copying things. You know that working with a pen one way or another is an art. And maybe Markle would have made a good scribe in another life.
Moses was telling me about how the rumor mill is getting worse.
Oh, yeah?
I can't face them right now. A Sharik.
Hello there, Vezran.
You owe me a net and a rope.
Do I?
Are you not that scholar?
I'm not that scholar, no.
Oh, I see. My mistake. A good day then. Apologies.
You wonder not just which moves are going to be made,
Knock, knock. I need to pick up my arming cap.
Good afternoon, going cousin.
There's Marin. Marin.
I'm in.
And I'll sell it.
No, I know.
I
I know. I'm intrigued.
I can definitely do that.
I want to taste something hot.
I mean, I'll be right back.
I think Sanders said there would be some sort of
If
competition.
someone put it on a
of-
spoon and there was a challenge, would you lick the devil's asshole? It's the name of a hot sauce.
I don't...
Talking about making spicy fluids used as dressings.
Oops. Marin, do you have that arming cap for me?
Yes, I do.
Here, I'll pick up some more.
I guess I guess he's undecided.
Try some of this. A little pinch
Okay.
of spice.
I do have more cotton.
It's a little pinch of
We
spice.
haven't eaten more.
I'll
Do
do
I
it
need
my
to
shop.
roll? You get a roll?
Oh no, it tastes really good. It's very floral. It's very fragrant. It has like the slightest hint of like a mixture of like Tabasco.
What kind of place, what kind of afterlife is there for someone like me?
Your gait is like... Okay. Never mind. It's fine. I'm going crazy. How are you doing?
Thank you.
I'm doing quite well. Thank you, Michael.
Good.
I'm
doing all right.
I have cotton if you need it.
Trying to keep busy, you know.
Thesalor.
Good day, Aegon.
So it's there's something in your mind.
Constantly.
As you should. There will always be the burdens of thought. It always ails someone's mind. It's better this way. So,
I still have thoughts about what I saw the other day when we were escorting that caravan.
Is that so?
I don't know what it was. I don't know how she did it. But I know that if I try to understand, I will drive myself mad.
It's nothing she's able to do innately. Just a bauble that was gifted to me. I chose to use it to protect the people I care about rather than my own hide. That's all.
I would have done the same in your place. If there's one thing a man is certain of, is whether or not he can defend himself. But he will never be certain if he can always protect others. And so, you did what you needed to ensure that while you can't always defend them, you'll give them a fighting chance.
Do you think it's a necessity, Aegon? In this world that we live in? That in order for us to live and thrive, and maybe even find happiness, that we have to take those opportunities away from someone else in turn?
The world is full of people who give and take. The truth is that if you do not take, sometimes someone will take from you. Who knows if they'd stop themselves? I won't lie, a long time ago, I was taking jobs left and right that I considered morally wrong. Taking men from their families, taking women from their families, so on and so forth, but the truth is, it's hard to tell whether or not you're doing the right thing if you don't know if they do the same for you. You deny someone else the right, maybe they would have done the same in your place. So maybe deep down they wouldn't have blamed you. But the better question to ask, Vezrin, is whether or not you thought it was necessary, not so much what will become of it. Was it necessary for you, or was it necessary for someone else?
I suppose I'll have to find the answer and then live with that.
Sometimes consequences come faster than they should, faster than you'd expect. It's like if you hit a branch out of the way, but it comes right back to smack you in the face. Or maybe the branch doesn't come back at all. Maybe it snaps off. You have to think of the risks of it. Do you know if that branch will come back to hit you, or will it stay down? Nothing's ever definite. But you can never be certain. You must treat every choice, every mistake, as a living consequence of choice. Everything happens for a reason, and whether or not you are the one behind such reasons, well, it's hard not to think about it, isn't it?
It's hard to think about anything these days.
that is what we call the consequence of mortality, consequence of free will. You're allowed to think at your own will, but the problem is, you're given the conflicts of the mind. Such a burden that is not so easy to ignore nor remedy. You'll spend your entire life questioning things and being conflicted, veteran. Do not let it grab hold of you, around your throat.
I suppose if I got wrapped up in the mortality of any old... Well, if I was to get wrapped up in every single horrible thing I had done, I suppose I'd have no room for... seeing that all of that wasn't in vain.
The biggest lie that life will ever tell you, or someone will tell you, is that things get better, or that pain comes to pass. Regrets, all that sort of thing. But you will never stop thinking about your regrets. You will never be free of such ill. That's just the way of the world, veteran. Don't let people say that it's akin to chains. It's more so, more like you're a horse pulling a plow. If you choose to let go, then your work stops, your life doesn't go on, but you must keep pulling it regardless. You don't know anything else.
Have you ever thought of giving up mercenary work and becoming a scholar?
No.
He's always got good things to say.
It isn't without consequence. You think someone learns to stop tripping over the same log if they've done it known times at all? I tripped, I fell, got back up, tried to get around it, tripped again, and then I decided I was just avoiding it entirely. Good things to say come with the experience of having been on the shit end of the stick, as they say.
I know that feeling.
The book's safe. I put it in the schoolhouse.
Good.
I think I understand what I have to do now anyway. Thanks for the chat, Aegon. Next time you're around, I'll buy you a drink.
If you desire. Farewell and good luck with your endeavors.
Likewise.
Wisdom in its own way, you consider, from a man like Aegon Cross. A mercenary, someone who's killed many people for coin. You recall that he left Ledford in the final days before the Empire arrived. A man with few, if any, ties that kept him there. He operated in a means to preserve himself more than anything else. You think back to the things that kept you there and what brought you back.
I can tighten that. You lost weight. Oh, hi!
Hello, everything alright?
Yeah,
Just chose violence today.
That.
I see.
Here we go. Tighten that. I can stitch
I was standing
the extra
not
part
in the way, and she shoved me out of the way to climb over the
being
fence.
careful this time. Alright. No, it's fine. And then just... There we go.
Can I get some water in me,
Access
chat?
off. All good.
What an interesting episode so far.
Everything else feel good? Feel like you are protected? Let me try that again.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah.
I guess I don't have to worry about getting too hurt this much.
Yeah, good. You know, I've been having outstanding
Plan now.
DM note for Kit.
We need to figure out which Baron to back.
Thank you, Gar.
The hit was so hard, you rotated him.
There we go.
Nice.
Stop dying. Don't kill him, please.
He couldn't handle this.
I'm gonna go and put this away.
You look at Dredge, and for just a moment, you feel if the adrenaline pumping through your system, you wonder.
I've had a good life.
You're not allowed to die yet, please. Oh,
Dredge,
no, girl.
your
Slap.
muscle sense tingles, and you see yourself being aggressively eyed by a hobbit.
This is your fault. How could you sew a man's pants to his leg?
I didn't mean to. It just happened, alright? Oh my god. Hi, Baz.
You have something to say?
Hello.
We're all dying here.
I see.
No, I'm just dying. Don't worry. I got to use my step, man.
I have a question. How many units of raw food does it take to make a meal? Or 2 meals, that is?
2, usually 6. Why?
6. If I bring them by, how much does it cost you to make it for us?
Point of view?
I take half off. You provide me the materials, I provide my services.
Oh.
Tony,
Hello, sir?
Tony, come here. He has really long
I like
legs.
being behind here. Huh?
He's sitting on the hobbit stand right now, so it just looks like he has really long legs.
6 times 5, chat. What is that, 30?
You're not allowed back here.
That's more expensive than to just buy it from him.
He's no longer on the hobbit stand.
Tori, are you still hungry?
You are of that.
Yes, I am very much so.
What do you want to eat?
You can go before
I'm
me
not
if you'd
for
like to
anything.
order a meal.
2 bread bowls, please.
Yeah.
I presume you're not
Looks like
providing the
they're
food
after
for
you.
it, in
No.
which case
It would be more
40.
expensive for me to
why.
provide it to you. It's 40.
I just put away a book.
Would it really?
It
My
would.
goodness, man. Right. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Right, 2 bread bowls.
You're trying to get a discount while I pay full every time? I can't believe you.
I just have a bunch of, you know, food just sitting around.
Mm. Well, it's perfect in case you ever need more food then.
Wonderful.
Worth more my while. Take off a little bit more, you know.
Well, that's fair. You know, I do need someone to sell this to. Are you looking to buy in bulk?
That depends what you're selling. I'm just watching.
Raw food. Whatever kind you need.
Nice.
Well, how much are you trying to sell it for?
You speaking?
Well, let's see.
No, I'm not speaking. Okay, I'm just checking.
Alright, well, yeah, you think about it for a second and then come back to me. Okay, what you think?
Fuck, those guards saw us interacting.
And I've got water and tea. That's pretty much it. I can squeeze out like an apple, but it would be like a fork.
I'll take some water then.
Okay, 10 copper.
It's 8 copper per food, but if you buy in units, if you buy in batches of 10 or more, I can knock it down to 7 each.
7 each? Sorry, friend, but I get better deals elsewhere.
Sure.
You'd have to come down a bit more for me to buy in bulk.
No can do, unfortunately. That's already the price I buy it for.
Of course. Well, sounds like you got a little bit cheated yourself. You might want to talk to that merchant.
Cheated? No, it's imports. I don't just go and pick these things myself, after all.
Yeah, fair enough.
No. Let me.
Yeah.
Thank you. Here's your 10 copper.
Listen, I try as hard as I can with the steps, yeah.
There we go.
These are yours, by the way. If you
I see.
Sorry, should have mentioned.
Okay.
Come on. Just the one ale.
Yep.
Very well.
Here you are.
Yay. Thank you.
What's going on?
Waiting for it to
this could be my
appear.
last drink for some reason.
Any day. There it is. I got it.
Alright, well, let's discuss business.
Stairs from someone or in this room. I don't know.
Yeah, sure. Where do you want to go?
Let's see.
What?
We'll walk and talk.
It's going fine, kid.
Oh, Bezrin.
Yes?
Do you have any grain? I bought all that Markle had.
Oh, perfect. Yes, I do. Walk with me.
Don't know them, no. I've not seen them.
Big order, I'm guessing?
Not really big, but just lots of smalls. First time I'm running around town in a few days, and not everybody's around trying to, get stuff from me.
I see.
God.
Well, how much do you need? I have a lot.
I already bought 28, not that all that 28 already went to, stuff, so I'm hoping to just kind of recuperate everything I bought. Oh, let's go with 12 units. How does that sound?
I can do 12. No problem.
How much will that set me back?
Let's see. 108.
Let's make it an even 15 then.
Alright, 15 units. That would be, let's see, 135.
There you go.
Plus 135, chat.
I'll leave my my brewery door open, but
Well, you
I'm
can-
about to go and head off to bed.
You can just take it with you.
Yeah, I can probably carry 15 units. Yeah, I can probably carry. That's rough on my side, but I got it. Thank you.
Take care. I don't like the way those guards were looking at us.
Oh, I thought they were looking at the Hobbit.
When you mentioned... I don't think they knew that we regularly got food together. They gave us sort of a look. I hope it was just a... innocuous one. You can never be too careful.
Sorry.
Alright. They didn't follow us. I want to eat at the docks. Because this place is a death trap.
So other than all of the other chaos going around, a good day so far?
I think so.
That is good.
I need to think about something.
Okay.
DM?
The guards do look like they're hunting for someone.
Hey, coin cousin.
He's thinking.
Can I help?
Give him a moment.
Can I help you?
Have you seen a hobbit? It's not the one that works here. He wears a special little getup.
There's a couple hobbits at the tavern. One moment, I have to talk in my head.
Mr. Vazrin.
Sorry, I got caught up. Scene.
The hobbit
I
more for
wanted
me?
to ask you about the scene about
He's got
the Imperials that we found. The layout.
Go ahead, ask.
You mentioned there was a smell of gunpowder. Did they have any night killers on them?
You would see that all the weapons, both melee and range, had been stripped from them.
Okay. Did they have like holsters and carrying pouches that they might have left that indicated that they did in fact at one point have these?
You mean the Imperials?
Yeah.
Yeah, there would have been enough on there to make you believe that they would have had those weapons.
Okay.
The one with the purple sash.
And the injuries to them were all swords and battle related.
Standard weapons.
Standard
yeah.
weapons.
Oh wait, that's
Okay.
Do you know his name?
And the faces, do I recognize? I don't know if I know any of their names.
You would have recognized some of the men that you have seen guarding the inside of the embassy on the second floor. The bad side of it is you reckon that the major took the men he trusted the most. His circle has been wiped out.
Got it.
No, what did they say?
However, you did not see any of the other officers among them.
So the lieutenants were not there?
I guess
They were not there.
Right, I guess. Yeah.
I see.
The other one. What
All right, good to know. Thank you.
are you
You're welcome.
looking for him?
Thank you for the information, citizen. I appreciate it.
There were already 2 guards looking at him at the tavern and stuff, so surely they have it handled then. What happened?
Yeah, I
Fuck.
was the one looking at him, and he
That's
ran.
bad.
Oh, sorry.
Did you guys hear that at all?
No.
Yeah, you did.
Why is he on the run? Perhaps I can
Don't
help
worry.
you?
Did not this guard have it under control? Don't you worry about it. Let's go.
We will keep you nice and safe.
Don't worry, we'll keep you informed once we arrest him.
Who's in trouble?
Get this.
Who?
Kit, purple sash hobbit.
I've never met him.
He was right next to you in line.
Oh.
He was literally standing behind you in the tavern.
Well, I didn't know that was his name.
He's right there. Yeah. Well, that's why I say purple sash hobbit. That's usually his main description.
There's Kit, there's, let's see. Kit, Severick, Hermie, Copper, and...
Hopper.
Gobby. And Hopper.
And Gabi, yeah.
And Pancake.
And Pancake. I haven't seen Pancake for a little while.
I need to find Sharik. Shit. God damn it.
Oh, what? What is wrong?
I just realized something.
What? Well, there's Tang that you might know.
Tang, where's Sharik?
Tang! Have you seen Sharik?
No, not recently.
That.
I was lied to.
Last I saw, he was doing some kind of an order for Aegon.
I need to think again.
Dredge walking over to the table with the tools and situating.
Hey, DM?
Knowing that the guards are
Yes, best friend, brethren.
God damn it. The robber baron specifically said he was wiping out the major and all his lieutenants, didn't he?
Yes.
That's not great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, fuck. God damn it.
What? What? Tell me.
You need to go speak somewhere, then.
What was that?
We need to go speak somewhere else if you want to know. It's not
Yeah,
great.
sure.
It's... feel sick.
Oh dear. Sorry to keep on wandering, Drudge.
God damn it. Those men that were dead next to the major. They weren't his lieutenants. Thinking about it, I recognize them now. They were part of his inner circle. They were his inner circle. The ones he trusted the most.
So, what does that mean?
The robber baron told me that in the meeting, the major and the rest of his lieutenants would be there. And he would kill them all. The major's lieutenants were not there. It was just the major. It was just the ones he trusted. And now his sphere of influence, along with him, is completely wiped out. But there are still people that can take charge in the embassy, people that are not as tolerant.
Oh, okay. Tell me you didn't just do the equivalent of killing off a captain with a really, really bad crew.
Not sure yet.
That's what that sounds like. Oh. Oh dear.
Omer is no longer an option. If he continues to entreat with the Imperials, he will likely want to round up any non-humans, or be forced to, or be told to. Or maybe those lieutenants just wanted to go home. And with the major gone, they get reassigned, I don't know.
Is that even an option for them? Can they just go home? They see things get worse and they go, well, our captain's dead. We might as well abandon ship.
Don't know. I just feel sick now. Feel like I'm not making any difference at all.
Okay, so what do we do now?
The safe thing to do would be to leave.
Just to up and go, but then but then if we just up and go, it seems that bad things are going to happen if we don't fix things here. Like really bad things. Like I thought he told you like everything.
Really bad things, like what?
Like stop punching so much. You're like I'm not supposed to say things, so I don't know what he's told you, but like he's been saying basically, right, that if we don't get a grasp on yesterday or when we were interrupted, right, he was saying that like
They're not supposed to say things to me.
Well, not you specifically. It's more like I'm not allowed to speak about this stuff out of this room, you know? So now I'm like, I don't know how far I extend that threat goes, and I'd rather listen to threats than not, sort of thing.
Listen, he told me no more secrets.
But he's also looking for any excuse to kill me.
Do you think
right?
I'm going to go and tell him?
Haven't decided. No, I don't know, but that's he hasn't decided if I am a loose end. So I don't know if he's intentionally keeping stuff for you, and I don't know. Well, I shouldn't, but
I would kill him before I let him lay a finger on you. I don't care about any. The oath I made to him does not extend indefinitely. He does not get free rein to do as he pleases. He does not get to hurt you.
he said, worst case scenario, because of the whole tavern keeper situation, Gur being a MEMS informant and stuff, that the message and stuff that got out, that meaner people are on their way here. And what if they establish themselves before we have someone established here proper? Because right now the whole town's falling apart, right? You say there's 3 people all trying to fight. The mom is delusional to the point that she thought Sharik was one of her sons, or like reminded her of one of her sons. Just letting a stranger into your own room consciously, that is pretty delusional, right? So then if people that know how shit goes show up, then Natas is gone. And I'm kind of finally getting attached to it. I would have upped and shipped, a week ago if you asked me, for sure. Absolutely. Up and gone, for sure. Now it's like, but Dredge is here, Basil is here, a bunch of folks are here. And they don't deserve to be hunted down like that.
I figured you might respawn that way. Then we don't leave. We stay.
We run when we know we don't have any more options. But right now we might have options, right? We have a contact to a mem. And if all of his Empire buddies are, dead, then you don't have to worry about that from him then, right? Or Robber Baron, I still don't like the idea, since he is a little murder happy from the sounds of it. But he was able to efficiently kill a bunch of vampires. So
They took his seal, the one that designates an Imperial officer, a high-ranking one. What's going to happen, likely, is whatever lieutenant the robber baron has made a deal with will rise to power. They will stop fighting the robber baron, and the robber baron will use this opportunity to try and weasel his way either into the embassy or the agreement they've come to will have them ignore it completely. Don't know.
Fuck. All right. Okay. So robber baron probably really bad idea. So that means one of the other twos we have to push, right? We got to be like, hey, make good with your mom and take over the place already. Fuck.
Maybe. The only person that has enough money to loan them the money for the Cedillo company is Rafa. And he is working with the robber baron. To some extent, anyway.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So there's two clear ways I see it happening. If I even can convince one of the brothers to take the loan, either Rafa fools them, and I don't know, double pays them or tricks them somehow, and gives the soldiers over to the robber baron. But he wouldn't have to do that. No, that doesn't make sense. He could just buy them and give them to the robber baron. And if he did that, it would tarnish his reputation. He's the kind of man to sit back and wait for the cards to fall before he makes a move.
Okay.
Rafa's going to want to be on top, no matter who it is that gets in. I don't think he's married to the robber baron. There's more profit to be made if a lord is indebted to you.
Right.
Not a bad option. And he can clear himself of working with the robber baron. If he can get that sort of indebtedness from one of the nobility, then he won't need the robber baron.
Okay. So then it sounded like Sharik and Tazim had some sort of plan. I'll be honest, a lot of it went over my head last night. What was their plan again about the whole putting a paper in front of the lady?
Having her sign it. I don't know what they're cooking up.
Would they not be good to inquiry from?
It would be, but I can't find Sharik. I don't know where.
Well, we'll look around some more. He might have went out on a guard duty business sort of thing. So
did you see him with?
Might
those
be around
elves?
town now.
That elf, rather. I don't know what his.
The white-haired elf.
He was wearing a mask. The rider. He was an elf, I could tell by his accent. They were coming from Eshma Thalas. Him and Tazim. And for some reason, Sharik lied to me about it.
What?
Sharik lied to me about who the rider was. I'd watched him. Told me to leave, but I doubled back around and I watched, and they had a small interaction, and then I asked him how the old man was, and he said, I don't think it's who we thought it was. I don't think he was talking about... Well, I don't know if he was talking about Tazim or if he was talking about the other rider, but... Either case... Keeping something.
Okay. Maybe he thought you thought it was someone else too.
Maybe.
You know? I mean, the human gray hair, that's kind of a really, really vague description. Let's be out in public, so if we see Sharik, then we can find them, okay?
Right.
Yeah. We're not going to find him just hanging out in here.
You're really pretty, did you know that?
Where did that come from?
Not sure, just felt the need to say it.
Well, thanks. That's not fair. You're just distracting me now.
You're right, though. We should be out in public.
Yeah. Yeah, don't forget your bread bowl. Okay, most of mine is done.
Damn it,
now.
yes, I made it cold. Ah, well.
I'm gonna finish mine real quick. If I can. There we go. There we go. Nom nom nom. You want me to finish up all your potatoes?
Yes, if you would.
Nom 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 nom.
Forget what fast eater you are.
Yup. I just devour. Yum. Anyway, so okay. Let's look for Sharik and all of them. Yeah.
Sure.
Side roads seem kind of empty. Uh-oh. Should be fine. Okay, yeah, they're sitting. They're good. Alright. I always worry whenever I go inside the building. I'm like, oh no, something could be happening right behind us, you know?
Right.
An ominous whistle drifts by on the wind.
Very high, you never know when
Do the gods seem rather relaxed to you?
They do. That means they finally found Kit, is what I assume.
I mean, aside from that.
What do you mean?
Maybe I'm being paranoid. Dude, this sucks.
But what?
I wonder how much the mage's presence was staying their hand. I don't know where they ran off to.
Well, maybe Venora and all them are in their shop.
Right.
They might know.
Maybe. I can just feel it, chat.
People that normally know if they aren't around and find where they might be around. It's always a fucking process.
In hindsight, it's always so fucking
it'd
clear.
Be so handy if you had like a rock that you could just poke, and then the other person could feel their rock and get poked or something. Be like, whoa, see, that would be a really cool feature of magic.
Don't say that out loud.
Right. Knock, 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 knock. No response. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah, it's dread. Just this pit in my stomach. The same fucking pit I felt whenever failed to get that damn book in season 1.
Alright, so what else can we do?
Not sure.
There's a lot of people at tavern. They probably would know. There's also people. Sometimes Sharik goes on the mercenary stuffs, right? So they might have seen him go out on a mission like that.
That's something I need to do.
Oh?
Yes, I need to recharge.
Okay. Do you want me to keep looking around for Sharik then?
Maybe. Though, I don't know. Maybe you should see this.
Okay.
Something goes terribly wrong, you can try and help me stop it, I guess.
Wait, huh? Oh, is it one of those scary things now?
It's not scary.
Okay.
Well, I suppose that's subjective. It's not like what we did before, though.
Okay.
Do you remember?
Hard to be worse than that. Oh! That's Tazim's armor.
What the hell?
And there is Sharik's armor. Okay. Well, hey, we found them.
As you see the wagons go by, you see they're covered in crossbow bolts wedged into the wood.
Oh.
Not very many, but enough.
They're going into town. I suppose this can wait. We'll speak to them. What?
Huh. It's weird that they didn't just go straight into town. Instead, they came from other side. They're hiding where they went?
Seems so.
Huh. They probably stopped by the clinic if there were crossbow bolts.
No, I saw them. Already parked.
Okay. Good luck getting back out.
It's not climbable?
I can.
Oh.
No.
You can?
Well,
Oh
I
shit.
can, but wait, no, I can't. I can't! No! Never mind!
We should be able. We should just be able. Let me out.
Oh, I thought I was special. Never mind.
Oh shit. Well, that's annoying. We'll just do this
Wait,
then.
hold on, I am special. There we go.
Oh. Well, then just help me up.
I'm making a joke.
Oh.
I can't.
Gonna knock on the door. Knock, knock, knock. No answer.
They went into, over there?
Maybe. Maybe they went inside somewhere. There's my gear. Anyway.
The gear? Wasn't that
For the watermill.
Huh. Oh. No, not recently. Sorry.
Alright.
Try knocking.
No. Well, the fact that they run up to.
Oh, maybe Kate has seen them.
I doubt it.
Goes to the bathhouse, right?
Yeah. We'll wait till we get everything out, then we can go there.
Everything alright?
Oh, speaking of which, would you like to help us move things?
What?
You're just
Nothing,
contorted. That's fine.
How am I? Sorry.
Would you like to be a bag boy?
No, no.
Sorry, we were busy.
Oh, damn.
Maybe next time.
Lay myself behind running over here before we keep
Okay.
Yes, you're very, very busy. Best of luck on your busyness. You're clearly far too occupied.
Take care, all of you.
Excuse me.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Goma. Anywhere.
Yeah, right over there.
All right. Thank you. I need to speak to him right now. Fuck.
That doesn't sound.
Regret to inform you that the Major has been found assassinated.
Capitano has been notified. The guards are on high alert.
Yes, it's one of those faces.
Innkeeper, thanks for the food.
Certainly.
It was really good.
How are you, Miss Levi?
Listen to the conversation. Everything seems a little bit more sharp.
I have to figure out how things are going to play out because of this. I think I already know. Capitano, the guards, they're far too relaxed. The Major just having been assassinated. Fuck. It was too early, maybe. He died too early.
Doing a somersault with the box landing perfectly fine.
Oh shit! Whoa! You had a. Holy shit!
Well, that man almost died. Anyway, back to business.
80 copper.
They have a stranglehold on the town right now. The Capitano.
Wow! Shit! Thanks. Appreciate that. That's
course.
good distraction.
Seal to make sure all the
Let's
flavor
just keep
stays.
to the bathhouse, eh? You feeling better?
Wonderful.
I think it's good.
Dude, I just feel fucking.
Your constant patronage and business.
Of course, yes. Thank you for blue cheese.
Be up to this.
Oh, you're
Take
done
care,
talking.
goodbye.
I see.
Are you just gonna keep
Hi.
standing there lingering in front of Bucci's stall? First you put your shit on my fucking table,
Okay.
now you're just standing there.
Are we going to Oh, my head.
Oh, never mind.
Pose
Looks
on
like
your
you
face.
have
Became a dwarf for a second.
I'll lay off.
We're gonna
just a
keep
little
looking
bit,
around,
thank you.
or
I don't know. I don't know where they were up to.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in my shop.
Sure.
It was a good distraction.
I'm on.
Fuck.
I know how this is going. Oh, it's heavy.
The longer we take on the first box is, not going way too far off the course.
Tried to warn me.
Vezrin, you sit here for some time in thought. It seems like the pieces are moving on their own now. It's just a matter of where they're going. You can already feel it in your bones. Something else is going to happen. And then something else, and something else, and something else. Normally, you would envision this as just playing chess on a chessboard with one opponent across from you. But the chessboard has 5 sides, it seems. And instead of 4 opponents, 1 now has faded away from the table, but their pieces remain. You consider as you mull this over in your head, are you playing to win? Or are you just trying to survive till the end of the game?
We need to talk.
What?
When you get a chance, we need to all talk.
I don't have time right now. Oh, fuck.
Long story short, the robber baron lied to me. He said that...
What do you mean?
Really? Shocking.
He said that the Major and all of his lieutenants would be there. Thinking back on it, it was just the Major and his inner circle. His lieutenants were not there.
What are you fucking talking about?
Sharik will tell you the rest, I suppose, later.
Kind of cryptic ass shit. Really?
Very exotic, yes.
What did Kyler say?
Yeah. Really.
It was looking for you earlier. I went up to the vineyard. The
Oh, he was just being sassy.
Are you gonna be able to do this
What's going
today?
on? Did you see?
Yes, I should be able
What?
to finish a barrel and then hawk it over there.
And all of the guards on the Capitano looking at the wagons.
Just wanted to
You
double
didn't
check.
see that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, so while it's daylight,
Okay,
I'll
they
go
all
ahead
looked and then ran that
lay
way.
out the
So
foundation. Thank you for reminding me.
No problem.
I see.
Thank you for doing the work.
Right.
Really don't want to lay on the bad news, but. Oh wait, you can't read. I forgot.
I can't read what.
Raven went back home. He's no longer here. He had to deal with some personal stuff. So.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Shit. Fuck. There goes another source of hides.
We have
there's
Sigvarn at the
Kazim.
very least.
Kazim in a bunch of boxes.
They're just our bag boys.
Ah, okay. Oh, there's some.
Let's get out of the way.
Yeah.
What is all this?
Jewelry, clothing, toys.
Oh, who?
The bathhouse.
Oh, I see.
So my body's.
Oh my god.
Assist.
I know. Oh, fuck me.
Oh no, you're going to have to take the long way
There's someone trying to.
There's no long way around. We're going hurry up, Argo! Hurry up!
Oh, for
Come on.
suits sake.
Just
Dum 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 dum.
wagon to
Oh, they're
move.
carrying jewelry and
Lots of
boots and
things.
dresses and foods and wines and all sorts of other fun things. I totally didn't have 1, 2, 3. 6 men carry so much stuff and they're so
Where is all
strong.
this coming from, and why?
We have some very important guests coming. Thank you again, Bag Boy 1 and 2.
Yeah, I'll take it out on your tab. Just buy me a drink or something later. Something stiff. No innuendo
Hey, I'm buying you a
implied.
new outfit. Take that as your payment. Huh?
I'll take that, thank you.
Someone important coming.
Apparently, they had me measured up and anything. I was accosted and.
Anything you still need carrying?
No, that doesn't have anything.
Oh dear.
Important
She hands you
guests.
25 copper.
I'll be the
For
hero.
your hard work.
He would have
Jim
done it
Carrey.
first.
Yes, I was accosted in
I'm sorry. I'm not.
in the tailor's building.
What the hell is going on?
I need some space to think.
Oop.
Sanders is just a sergeant. Him knowing would, especially right now and everything's tumultuous, probably
Oh, it is there now. You broke it. My
ends with him getting murdered.
Stop destroying the world.
And are you curious?
I am.
We just have a bunch of noblemen coming in, that's all. And these ones are very picky, so we had to go on a little shopping spree, update our dresses, buy new shoes, jewelry for a bunch of people. That's all.
Stay safe.
It's not for today, it's in a couple of days.
I see.
You will be safe.
All right then.
Thank you for worrying about me, though. It's very cute of you.
Well,
Smooches your cheek.
I wouldn't want to see anything bad happen.
There won't be. Out of character, there is glitter in the shape of a kiss mark that can only be seen when the sun hits your cheek. Just right.
All right, thanks. Oh shit.
I'll take care of you more. Alrighty. 250 for a headpiece. And then... Yeah, wait, you previously got the other things, and I think you picked them up already, right?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. I was worried because I'm like, I don't see them in my stock. I'm panicking. All right, yeah.
Fast action has to take place. Fast, intelligent, well thought out action has to take place. And that's impossible. Fast action is what makes things worse.
Yeah, your bracers have been done. Here you go.
Chaos is a ladder, but only for the people who have the power to climb such ladder, or the strength to do so. We do not have that. We don't know where the cards are falling right now. We need to find that out first before we make any actions.
And then go to my room and spend the rest of the evening in my books, or writing something. You take care.
Of course, yeah. Enjoy them. Let me know if you want more.
Oh, come on, you can do better than that.
Don't die in your sleep.
Much better.
Take care.
Take care.
You're a courier, right?
Yes, I am.
Alright.
How much would it cost to tell someone something in Corcadis?
She gave me her. She said that you.
In Colcadish. Well, let's see.
That you already sent them.
As in a letter? Like written?
Right. I'll buy your tool. Alright. How much? It's 24. Thank you.
Thank you for your business.
Alright. Of course. Did you want to catch Sharik and Azim and them?
Sure, we can try.
I figured that was a more you conversation, seeing how Tazim still hates me, probably.
You need to be involved. Because you and I are in this together. And I do not care what he has to say about it.
Okay. I'll drop these off at my shop then.
Fuck, man. I don't like how this is going. Is it too late to become a hermit, escape into the woods, and live amongst the squirrels? I think so.
Shall we? I saw Sharik go towards bathhouse. Not sure if he went back, but I definitely saw Tazim go towards his,
He's probably not there anymore, but we can check.
Yeah.
Hey, Fiddle, where you heading to?
Trying to find Azim.
I wouldn't go in there.
Not recommend there.
Why?
The door's been broken off the hinges.
Come here,
What the
Veteran.
fuck?
I'll give you a little shatter up about it.
Alright.
Oh.
So currently... Oh, we have to go too far. So currently the Capitalis just kicked down the Smithy's door. And they're searching the whole place for some crap. Something also to do with the wagon, I think. Mark was there with the wagon. He got whatever he needed off the wagon, and the guards swarmed it, and now they swarmed the Smithy, so...
Shit.
I just wanted to like call to know if there's any available. Sorry if I'm interrupting.
Ah, right.
Oh, no, sir.
I have 12.
going to be... Two silver.
How you doing, Tori?
12.
Doing alright. Sore feet, standing all day, but
Everything alright?
productive.
No.
You?
It's not
You
alright.
ain't been doing much sitting down and working on your work?
Come on, I'll get you the cotton you need.
Lately. Yeah.
I got you.
Well, you know, we're friends and such. If you ever need a hand with anything, feel free to ask, you know.
Thank you, Marin.
It sounds quite serious, whatever it is. Hope everything alright.
Not crazy after all. Crazy like a fox.
Love you. Love you.
Visitor?
Good day.
Keeping in trouble?
Don't say that to me. It's offensive.
Oh, chat.
See, everybody talks to them.
What the fuck? What is this? Oh, it's a breakfast. I forgot.
Should I say shop at the Quillen Blade? Shop at the Quillen Blade. That's the best one. Shop at the Quillen Blade.
Oh my gosh.
That was horrifying.
Yeah, you are, Marin.
I saw my life flash before my very eyes.
Thank you, Master.
Of course.
What do you think about my new marketing strategy, Vezeran?
What?
Quill. Teach him to say, shop at the Quillen Blade.
Good idea, Michael.
Come on. It's so dour.
Need to charge my shit, chat. God, chat, fuck, it just feels so bad. I hope we can...
Hope we can figure something out.
Damn, chat. Just thinking about it is not helping. It just sucks because, like, when he said it was going to be like, oh, you know, him and his lieutenants. When the Robber Baron said it was going to be him, the Major and his lieutenants, and he was going to kill them all. And then the Major said, oh, you know, I only told my lieutenants. And he was like, wait, no, actually, I didn't tell anyone. I was just like, okay, he's probably trying to cover up for his lieutenants, trying to defend them for some weird reason that I don't know yet. So the red flag didn't get picked up.
You're talking shit
Just
about
feels
me.
rough.
No, I'm talking about Bakir.
Oh.
Carry on in abundance.
Everything okay?
Hey, move it, coin cousin. Don't just stop in front of me.
Oh.
Fucking gods. Shriek's busy with shit. It would seem. I'm just so tired. Man, fuck. God damn, boy. Fuck. I'm exhausted. I can't do this right now. I gotta shape focus.
I just heard that you were on the run and they said they were after Kit, and I was like, uh-oh, so I got worried.
I didn't do anything. I just put a book back.
That's what I figured, but that is what I heard, and I got worried. Okay, cool. You're good? Cool, good. All right, let's
I
keep
mean,
looking.
doesn't mean he won't come
I'm
find
not
me and
gonna
name
look
me
for him
later,
anymore.
but you know.
Okay.
Not right now.
Is it
Okay,
that fun?
it can wait.
Okay.
True.
Well, I was worried that.
So, I did spot something interesting. I spotted the guards who broke into Zim's house.
Yeah.
Wait, what happened? I was in the ocean.
Yeah,
the guards
I heard that somebody.
I don't know. The Capitano was there with someone else, and they kicked down his
Shop's
door.
about to open up. If you need anything.
I'm gonna go see what Wainwright has in store.
Thank you for letting me know. Do you know which guard it was?
There's one that's wearing.
You're walking down.
Yeah,
the
that's
street,
the story.
Everything that's weighing on your mind.
About to
how
open shop.
exhausted you feel both physically and mentally.
Talking to you in a bit.
You consider that maybe
Actually,
now
you
is
know
the
what?
time
You wanna
for a
know what
little
I do for fun?
retail therapy.
What do you do for fun? All right. You ready to duel?
Oh,
The
God,
greatest game.
duel. It's just.
You
it's just
barter with
that's-
Wainwright. I see. This ought to be.
Why you call it a duel?
How long have you had your stall next to me, Wainwright? For longer than I can recall.
Listen, mate, I'm just a neighbor. Don't mind me.
I don't mind you. You're loud.
So, Mr. Aaron Wayne.
All right. Welcome to the Emporium. Open now for only about, less than a half hour. What can I do you for?
Less than a half hour.
Mhm.
I've been
Everything
looking
has to go.
for-
Yeah.
So you got intermediary goods normally, right?
Sometimes, yeah.
How's your spider silk looking?
My spider silk. Let me check.
You got any in stock?
No bolts.
No bolts? How else does it come?
No bolts of spider silk at the moment. You can get raw spider silk, you know.
Really?
You know.
You gotta find someone to spin it.
Enjoy the view.
Yeah.
Do you know like a good spider farmer? You know?
I see.
No, can't say I have.
Or maybe in this life or the next.
In fact,
Sorry, I was
did
chuckling
ask
on the inside
somebody-
there. Yeah.
I did ask somebody to see if they could get me some information on that, and they never got that information back. And I paid 2 silver.
Never got it back.
Maybe I should go talk to her someday.
Maybe you should go talk about that.
Yeah. A little, re-update that on my
Anything
little
else,
diary I write every
might
day.
be looking for? Yeah, of course.
Hey, Ray.
It's a horrible death, giant spiders.
Good to see you. Been
Got
catching up with
anything
things.
interesting in
Are you
weapons
looking
and armor?
for weapons and armor? Are you interested in all that? Anything specific?
Yeah.
You busy enough to have someone else come out?
See, I say something
You have,
specific, and then you say you don't have it.
Right. I do have this though.
Marco, you can see that Aaron Wainwright lays in front of you a sword hilt with part of the blade still attached. It's been snapped off about 1/3 of the way up, but the hilt is still pretty nice and intact. You see that it has some kind of Arlandi heraldry on it. You're not able to immediately identify what it necessarily is or means. Vezrin, however, you looking at this sword, having been a little more familiar and up close with Arland more recently, you identify this as an Arlandi officer's sword. Based on how fresh it looks, this seems like it probably had use during the War of 83-24.
That's an officer's sword.
Just got that through customs. Oh, yeah.
Anybody looking for war memorabilia?
No. How much is it?
Well, it's broken. It looks nice though. I could do it for 2.
2 silver.
Yeah.
How much is a normal sword?
You can use it as maybe like a dagger in a pinch, you know? It's a holdout. Typically a one-hander goes for 4 silver or more, you know? So...
I don't know. It's something to throw up and it give you a silver 50 for it.
Silver 50? Sure.
Something to throw up in
all
the
yours.
shop. Maybe somebody will be interested.
Maybe it would be
Maybe
worth
you need
hanging
it.
on to
Who
for some
knows?
reason.
Got one other piece of equipment for you here. Let's see.
Marco, you can see that what Wainwright lays in front of you is a heavily battered iron helmet. It's got a sallet visor and a thin, narrow eye slit. It seems heavily battered, although judging by it, it seems like it was made sometime in the last 2, 3, 4, or 5 years. Has a lot of stains. Vezrin, looking at this, it is uncannily similar. And as you go to get a closer inspection of it, and particularly when you flip the visor up and see the inside, you instantly know what this is. Many days, many nights, many near misses with death, countless battles, all of it under this helmet.
You look like you got some pain behind those eyes, pal. You, good?
I've just never seen a helmet so damaged before.
Yeah, just got it through customs.
How much do you want for it?
It looks like it's broken. Let's just do 2 again. It's good for salvage, you know?
All right.
Sure. Deal.
2 silver.
I'm
Last 2.
not gonna haggle for that one.
No. Suppose not.
Very well. Pleasure doing business. Anything else you're looking for? Perhaps medical?
Potions. You got any like healing potions or anything like that?
Potions. Let's check the rack here.
That was our season 2
These are
helmet
two
chat.
basic healing potions.
Basic.
These are 3 each.
Minor?
Yeah, so these are basics, yeah. So tier 1. Tier 1, yeah. Those are 3 each. And let's see. Don't know if I have anything exotic for you, but we could check.
Did you do all 3 of them for 250 apiece?
I actually, well, there's only 2 basics here, but this one, it kind of looks at it. I don't actually remember what this one is.
Mystery potion. What colors?
Oh! no. So, this one here, if you kind of look at it here, this is called Iron Skin.
Iron Skin.
It's supposed to make your skin like as hard as iron.
Really?
That's what the alchemist told me, yeah. Has like a swirling grey tinge to it, you know? Yeah, go ahead.
Looking at the vial, you see him stretch out. It does have a swirling gray tinge. It almost looks like liquid metal inside of the vial. You can only imagine what drinking it must taste like. Probably awful.
That's what the alchemist sold me on, so let me see here. For this beauty here, the alchemist also said this: if you wear armor, it might not be as useful, but great for someone who doesn't usually wear armor. Yeah. If you're already wearing iron skin, it doesn't do good to drink iron skin, you know? So
I guess, yeah.
But great in a pinch if you don't wear armor and you really need it. If you think of it that way.
Alright.
How much to part away with it? It's actually pretty useful. I could do it for 5.
Did you do 750 for the
Maybe
lot?
someone jumps you in the middle of the damn night and you're without your armor, boom.
Would you do?
Wait, you want 750 for the whole lot?
Yes.
2 basics and this for 750.
Make it 8.
Oh shit! You're not making. You're making a fair, not haggling on the other thing, right? So now that's how we go to this one.
Sure.
The whole lot for 10, which is a discount.
I was gonna say 9, but
yeah, because these each are 3, and then this is 5, so you'd be saving yourself a silver. That's worth it.
He's not gonna
I
do
might
it.
have
He's not,
one.
I'd do it for
Hold
him.
on, I might have one other one you might be interested in also. Let me see. Hello there, Miss Tori.
Hello, I'm waiting for
It is
my
a good
turn to be
backup.
wild. That's okay.
Right. Well, if you want to be wowed, this is an iron skin potion. Makes your skin like iron when you drink it.
Okay.
Sounds like it would hurt.
Think on it. I
Yeah,
need to.
kinda sounds itchy.
This is not a potion. This is something else entirely. Here you go.
You can see Aaron lay out what appears to look like 3 fruits or small coconuts that are inside of a cloth. But looking at them, you can also see that they have some kind of fiber sticking out. Myrin, based on your experience with anything Imperial and the War of 83-24, this looks eerily familiar to something you heard about in the Empire, although you can't imagine that something
you're right
contained
here.
inside of a coconut that
Is
is
he okay?
going
I
to
didn't see him in
yield
there.
the same
He
effect.
might be out.
Wait, what?
Okay.
That's what we best hope for.
What effect?
Now these beauties, these are called smokers. You never seen it?
No.
No.
Now they produce a lot of smoke, all in an instant. Yeah.
You gotta light it
it
or
up.
something?
You just have to do a spark, yeah. Flint and steel if you got it, and then huge amount of smoke.
How much?
It'll cover people's tricks.
How much?
Look, for the potions, could you do 9 silver for the 3 of them?
950.
Nine.
All right. 9. If you really don't want to move on. 9 silvers. 2 basics and an iron skin potion.
They're not immediate use, though. You have to light them up with a flint.
Remember, the iron skin only works if you're unarmored. If you're not wearing any armor. Now what about the 3 smokers here?
So what utility do they have? You have to stop to light them up. So it
Have you ever
can't be
just
used
wanted to disappear in a cloud of smoke?
Well, yes, that'd be great.
Yeah,
but if I have to stop and then light a match or spark up a stone and then...
Will you carry a torch or some gas burner, something to just light it? Sure. Even a simple, small flame, like a candle, could do it.
So... What about the daytime?
Smoke
when
it
you're
up.
not walking around with a torch or a candle?
It still produces a ton of smoke. And, I don't know, do you have flint and steel on you? It's a pretty basic thing, though.
If I need to get away in a pinch, let me just mime this out for you. I take it out, I set it down, I pull out my flint and steel, I knock it together a few times.
See, I think you see the utility here. I'll give you a deal here. You know, they're 2 silvers each, normally. I'll do all 3 for 5.
Sorry.
Buy 2, get the last one half off.
3 coconuts.
Otherwise, they're 2 each.
5.
Flash powder you can just
All
throw and it
token
makes
have
smoke, it makes light, you can get away.
They seem like something
never-
I don't.
You never
I
know when
won't
you need to
use,
just
but I
disappear.
want to hoard. I really like hoarding things now that I have monies.
You could signal someone from far away by making a crap ton of smoke.
That's fair. That's fair.
Also,
Get all 3 for 450.
if I somehow attach it to an arrow, I could just send you
Attach it to an arrow? There's no way. The aerodynamics are...
It's. I mean, you
shot
could do it. You'd have to really.
Right.
You wouldn't be able
What's
to
my
shoot
money,
it far.
chat?
You're better off putting it in a sling, you know.
Flash powder only blinds one person. It blinds an entire
just whip
group.
it
It
around
blinds
here.
anyone that sees it.
But anyway, it has a lot of utility.
It sure does. The point is that I need to calculate. Am I also smart enough to remember I have these in a pinch?
Well, that's up to you. You can kind of have them in your utility belt, you know?
What if you use them
I would
in a different situation where you have
Do you remember to use,
here's this.
well, Tori, you do remember to use that instrument on your hip and all this stuff you got, you know?
Sometimes. Sometimes I forget they exist.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah.
You know what?
Also,
let's
if
see.
you were real clever, what you would do is with your belt there, you would have it set up to where if you
No, you
pulled
throw it,
it
it's like a
quickly
deku
and
nut,
there's
it
a
goes
bit of
just-
flint there, it would actually set
big
off a
bang.
spark as you pulled it. Actually,
That's
now that I think about it, that wouldn't fucking work at all. Never mind.
I wouldn't. Dang it. Oh, all right. If here, I'll buy
I think
the
Lo
set
was
of
in his
3
mind saying,
for
"That wouldn't
5,
work."
and then you give me 2 silver.
you can
That
spread
way
it
it's
out.
discount.
Yeah, but walk, especially with the stick. You all right?
All right, sure. 3 silver.
I see what you're doing.
And then you give them the 2, and then I'll take the 2 coconuts.
Aftermarket, okay.
Recommendations. Just.
Yeah.
Don't try and push
You're doing the
yourself, just stay
aftermarket
within the walls,
right in front of me.
please.
Sure. All right. Yeah.
We're
Thanks, Tori.
besties. We're allowed to.
I love
allowed to do
repeat
this.
business. Yeah, of course. Besties. Am I your bestie?
I might try to do
We're getting there for sure.
We're getting there. That's good. Getting there.
Yeah.
Do a couple
Got
more
anything
ship
else to
things.
wow me?
To wow you.
Yeah. You have a habit of doing that.
Miss Wolf, and she is glaring
That is fair.
something nasty.
I still have
At me or at
this.
someone else?
Damn it.
At no one. There is a very mean look on her face right now.
Understood.
What is this?
Torty, looking at it, it's definitely something you've seen before. It's
all right,
a
Miss Wolf?
board with a lot of divots drilled into it a little
Should you
bit.
be
Not
up
holes,
already?
but just indentations in a grid-like pattern.
Is this
You
the
can see
game
that
again?
Yes, this is the game
It's a
again.
good
This
old
is
game
good.
and
Dang it.
go. Because you want to just go and play.
I'm not sure if you were here when this
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah,
that
you,
Guards
I said I don't want the rest being stupid, remember?
I mean,
Capitano and a bunch
always
broke
get
into
smarter,
Zazim's
but-
house. The door's been wedged. Back door's still open.
I'm
That's
already
all I
doing
got.
my part getting smarter already.
Not that I know of.
is there anything
I mean,
in
I
particular
probably
you're
saw
looking for?
something,
I can dig
but
through,
I
but
don't
anything in
know.
particular?
More Bloody Rose stuff? Anything by chance?
Bloody Rose? I think. Let me check. Bloody Rose.
I was giving you the 20.
Miss Wolf, are you okay though? You seem to be Laren. You alright? Something bad happened?
Listen, where's Marco at? Is he left out of town for the day? He's supposed to pick up some rope and bring it back from the legend.
Sorry.
You alright? Something happened?
Fine.
Was able to find some
Well,
more
now that
wormwood?
you
That's
think
a
about
good
it, I
thing.
was looking for Bloody
That's
Rose
great.
stuff, but it's not in today.
Dang
But there's this.
Alright. Oh?
I think this did come off of a ship. Take a look at this.
Gotta look to him.
Torty, what Aaron lays in front of you after unwrapping it from a piece of cloth just looks like a long, splintered shard of wood.
Something interesting.
Sure. Freak, someone broken.
Now,
someone
this
broken.
sword here. Now, I was sworn to me that this was part of the Bloody Rose. This is a piece of the ship itself.
I don't plan on rebuilding it. I just want the cool stuff from it. But
Just
cool, a
want the
piece
cool
of
stuff.
wood.
But this is cool. It's from the actual ship.
So you have been sworn.
You know.
Anyway.
Torty,
Sure.
looking at the shard, it's dried out like driftwood. It doesn't look like it may have been treated at any time, although given the legend of the Bloody Rose, you're not really sure what a piece of it would look like. There's absolutely no way whatsoever to determine whether or not this is or isn't part of the build.
Apparently.
I'm sorry. I'm not
Sure, it's
going to
busy.
waste your time by asking how much is a splinter of wood.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, I like
A
the cool
true
decorative
part
stuff.
of it. I guess from it. That's fine. Don't worry.
I mean, that's cool and all. What am I going to do with it? if I had a letter from the side of the
It's a
boat, that would be really
collector's
cool.
bit. You could just have it.
Okay.
What do you do with
okay,
a ship in a
okay.
bottle? Do you
And
throw
be
it at
like,
someone?
now look at that. That's a bloody rose. If I look at the piece of splinter, I could break
okay.
part of this table and
If
be
you
like,
ain't
look
gonna
at
buy
this.
it,
Yeah,
hey,
yeah,
it's a
yeah.
chunk of
I'm
wood.
not-
Who cares?
Oh.
Bloody Rose.
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah. You know, if I end up finding the bloody rose on the shoreline, I can go, oh, now it can work. Here's a piece of wood to put back where it is
The
broken.
piece is gonna go to someone else. Sorry.
A small
That's
dust
all right.
cloud is settling behind Aaron where he tossed the Bloody Rose shard into the rest of his belongings.
Listen, if it was like a letter on it, that'd be
Next.
really cool. Okay, okay. We're still good. We're still good.
We're still good. Potion. What kind?
Just basic healing potions, advanced healing potions.
I just sold 2 to Mr. Markle. That was all basics I had today. Yeah.
Want to-
Anything else you were looking for? Did you want something else?
What else you got?
Nice try. What else you got?
I
that
have
could
whatever
work?
you may request, you know? As long as it's come through customs. You can look at these display cages and just imagine in your heart's desire what you're looking for.
Do you have any Guardian spice?
What the bastard hell? Why don't you ask me that? In about 5-10 minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose if you don't have any more potions, especially.
What are you looking for? Only potions? Because I'm sold out of the potions.
Yeah, I just need some basic.
Mirror. Guardian spice is not illegal. Serenity is illegal.
You know, you could ask
Serenity is
Mr.
made
Markle, the one
out
who
of
bought
Guardian
them. He has
spice.
them, so he could always sell them to you. I'm sure.
I guess I'll go talk to him, I suppose.
Right. Anything else while you're here? Because I don't have
like
too
a
long to
wizard.
be here.
It was potions.
No, it's you got any unrefined
You can see that Aaron
opioids?
checked something on his wrist, which looks like a sundial. You have no idea how a sundial is working while he's standing under an awning during sundown.
Yep.
Oh, Tori.
Yeah.
I now know that things I didn't know before. So the back is locked.
Okay,
Despite
that's
what
what I
I
figured.
might have before.
It's by the word mill.
But if we can, we can probably have the gold that we need now to potentially.
My fucking watermill, god damn it.
and won't see.
Okay,
What's wrong with the watermill?
they need your help.
What? There's things wrong with the watermill? My investment?
Our investment?
We have business, sir.
Oh,
What's wrong with the mill? What's
Can
wrong
it
with the mill?
wait a couple minutes?
Cost me dang.
Don't ask. There's a couple of people nearby the mill. Nothing happened to it specifically.
I'll take that as a no. All right.
Nearby it.
I'll head out as soon as I'm
Where are
done.
they?
If you guys are heading out.
Orcs nearby the mill. Someone's fighting them.
Right now?
Sharik, you know this.
You said.
Yes, right now, I
said
guess.
it's glaring.
Somebody heard me.
Three people.
There's an attack.
I'm so confused.
Should we try and help?
You sound angry. You should probably go.
Okay.
I could use a distraction.
Should I come?
Let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Ziegler.
Totsy,
No.
if you wish, I can drop it off at your shop.
Yeah,
What?
drop it off. I'll repair it overnight.
What are you
Do
screaming at me
not
for?
go. Stay here.
To try and save someone who's fighting orcs at a mill that we own?
Don't worry.
Wait.
Release, rather.
We have it.
Fucking
Oh.
what?
Oh.
I see.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Why did you react like that?
Did anybody else see that?
Hey.
Yes, yes.
Let's just sit somewhere, alright, and talk some bullshit, okay?
Like what?
Like some casual, stupid ass bullshit. Get our mind off of everything that is happening.
Maybe.
You seem extra bad right now.
I need to go try something.
Try what?
Tori,
What?
want to include him on the boat adventures?
You want to do both adventures right now?
Right now?
I mean, I could maybe see. We might not be able to go clamming, but we might be able to just go on a boat.
It might be better to stay within town just in case these people need us. That is my line of thought, at least.
Well, do you want to include him when we do go?
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay. I'll keep that.
We plan on going to clamming and looking for pearls at some point.
Right.
Got minds off things.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I'd love to do that.
Alright, well, let's just drink at the tavern, perhaps?
Sure, in a moment.
Okay.
Come this way.
Oh, fuck. I wasn't expecting there to be an elf right there.
Did we just go in circle
We-
for a reason?
I guess it doesn't matter.
You had people at your shop.
What?
You had people at your shop.
What people?
There's, I don't know.
Would I be able to get a drink?
What did you just say?
As you both approach, you see the slave sweating and shaking oddly.
What's all this commotion?
Trying to do business. Looking for the shopkeep.
I'm the shopkeep. How can I help you?
You're Marco.
I'm his cousin.
Do we know better now?
Perhaps you can help us.
All right then. What is it you're looking for?
Well, I'm interested in just general stuff about the shop. Your exotic goods, perhaps the people you deal with.
That's a
I'm a
wide...
day traveler. I'm pretty new to Notice, you see.
I see. Where you hail from, sir?
Indeed.
Is your bag carrier?
None of your business.
I don't know a bag carrier. Thank you for telling me.
I hail from Free Wharf.
From the Free Wharf, eh? Oh, pleasure. Also, that man outside is my shop guard. He's allowed in. That's all the same deal.
As long as he doesn't cause problems.
Well, surely not. But again, you were the one with the blade on his back. Again, you were saying you were. What the fuck? Why am I so fast? Can you?
Yes, I'm interested in your goods. Anything unique, exotic?
Unique and exotic. Let me see.
The dealings with any people you've been consistently dealing with?
Aye, I'm just going.
Well, that's
Good afternoons to the
confidential information. After all, I can't go giving away my sources for things, but I can see what I can do about interesting and exotic goods. We've got what appears to be a dwarven timepiece. Got a nice marble statue you might like. It's quite an interesting piece. A woman holding up, pouring a vase of something.
What is this timepiece you speak of?
Dwarven timepiece. I don't really know much about it. It's my cousin's, but there it is.
This is a new spot for you. As you see him examine it, look at it as a normal merchant would, you notice though he's a bit more rough than the norm. This is probably not his expertise by far, based off your gaze. However, the thing that catches your eye though, the most of all, is you watching the slave carefully. As he, instead of him eyeing around at different objects and keeping his head down, you see him shaking still, sweating. You see him constantly staring at the merchant's side.
Well,
What the fuck?
I will say, this does interest me a little bit, but, perhaps you have something, more valuable to me?
Something more valuable? Let's see here.
Information.
On?
Are you aware of any, slave dealings in Nautis recently?
That's not really my shop's forte. I know that there was a, auction maybe a couple weeks ago.
I see. Well, how about, you will, pull out 2 silver? I'm trying to, look for a large, stock of slaves. Someone to, facilitate this, purchase. Are you sure you don't know anything?
As much as I would like to help you, I'm afraid I really don't keep tabs on the trade market.
I see. It is unfortunate.
My cousin might know, but again, I don't know how involved he is. Well,
So, how much is this, dwarven timepiece you speak of?
That'll be, it's quite a fine piece, a 12 silver piece.
12 silver?
It's alright if you think about it. I'm sure it'll be in stock for a while.
Come on. Disturbing him enough. Come on. Come on. Open. Yeah. Not there.
It seems you've,
Keep that fidgeting down. Embarrassing him.
Unfortunately, the slave has a tendency to misbehave. I apologize.
It's no trouble to me. But, yes, it's 12 silvers if you're interested. Otherwise, well. Always free to come back, of course.
Rolling. Do you have any bonuses for this? Should I be aware of for dealing?
No merchant-related bonuses, no.
Understood. Then, with a 15, the man scruffs his beard. He eyes you closely. And you see him give a hearty nod for that price.
Very well. Here you go.
Alright. You are the proud owner of a dwarven timepiece.
It is a pleasure doing business with you.
Piece anyway.
Of course. Timepiece is,
Thank you. Have a good day, sir.
Watch Mark will be like, I was gonna keep that!
Well, I guess now I got to go tell Markle that I sold his timepiece. Hopefully he wasn't saving that for some reason.
So
He didn't have any
what's the
notes or
timepiece?
anything. It keeps the time. It's like a pocket
Okay,
watch,
so it's,
I believe.
I'm guessing a smaller clock. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I've had some interesting information out there.
Yes?
So gods are on an absolute shit show right now because apparently I think the general or whatever got murdered over at the embassy.
You mean the major?
Major, that's the rank.
And by guards, did you mean the Imperials?
Oh, not just the Imperials. Capital's getting every normal guard around here also fucking on it. From what it sounds like, it's a witch hunt against that purple guy by the smithy. I really forget names.
The Hobbit?
Sharik?
Wait, Sharik?
Sharik, that's the name. Yeah, they're hunting down Sharik. So unless he committed the murder and they found out, or it's a different situation, then I don't know. But
this is a
I mean, I wouldn't want to draw the ire of the Imperials and the fucking city. I'd say be careful with the name Sharik.
That's weird because Sharik was walking around and the guards were around and they weren't harassing him.
They busted into a shop.
So wait, okay.
It was a different situation. If we see Sharik again, it's best to just ask him what he knows.
Yeah.
I mean, all the guards, either one knows.
Going to go take care of something I've been meaning to go take care of.
Oh, I'll be watching your place tonight, by the way.
Thank you.
I just gotta go and take an early nap, so give yourself a wonderful night, Bezin.
You too.
Baz, they said not to go out.
Who did?
Tang and all of them?
We're not going
I assume
to
that's
the
where
mill.
you're running now? Okay. Where are we going then? Also, you don't have your cape and stuff.
Yeah, it's fine, I'm sure. DM?
Busy at the moment. Remember.
I don't think that was for me. Well, fucking never mind. They're all busy.
Prayers go unanswered sometimes. That just means other people are getting them, you know?
That is such a helpful, wishful thing to say, Dottie.
It's the reality, I feel like. Oh, I see a bunch of them running over there. Looks like they're coming back. Hey, we could catch up with them. Or at least wait inside of the gates. See how it went?
I don't know. I think I need to take a rest for a moment.
Yeah, you sound like you need a nap. Like a drink and a nap. And more food.
Maybe you're right. I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Don't do anything stupid.
Alright. Just this once.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. I'll check up on everyone.
Chat, I am very hungry. I will be right back.
Hello, chat. I'm back. Why do I move like this? What the fuck is going on? Feels so much faster.
I mean, if you want to do the work for it, maybe you should.
I had some spicy noodles. You're enjoying that? Seeing the mirror and leak out? It's suffering for me, man. But I'm glad y'all are enjoying it.
Any luck out there, Sue? You saw nothing.
Besides one dead orc.
How are you holding up?
Fine. Can I help you?
No.
You must forgive the sergeant. We're on a sort of lockdown, if you will, with the major.
I just
Can't trust anyone.
I understand.
A single clean throw with a knife. I think I'm getting better at this.
I am deeply sorry for all the loss. He was a good man.
Thank you for your words.
We'll let him
We
know
are
dead.
trying to make the best of a bad situation.
Rode the thing all the way back
Right.
into town. She
As of now, we'll still be here if anyone needs help.
We heard it all the way in the woods from town.
I'll leave you to it, I suppose.
Well, Moses did.
That's not a normal reaction.
Guys walking past with that plate armor dude was.
Fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
Taking it apart, we'll get at least one hide, one meat, one bone, and I think one other
Monkey
thing, but I don't
paw.
remember.
Cut off the hand, give it a monkey paw.
Fuck. Body's being very wobbly, more wobbly than usual. Seems about right.
Vezerin.
What? I see.
Let's go down to the dock.
Alright, sure. Fucking leg. Lead the way. Lead the way.
Right, what's happening here then? What's going
What's all this about?
I was just told that Major Todman is dead.
I see.
Yeah. It's a real shame. He seemed like he was a pretty good Imperial.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Did you come here for a reason, or did you just tell me more bad news?
Just letting you know what everybody's been saying now.
Right.
You know, there's always the option to just cut your losses, take all your money, liquidate it, and we can get out of here.
Tori's made too many friends here. She would never leave them all. Everywhere I go, something fucking bad happens. Maybe Sarah's right.
Well,
maybe I'm cursed like her. Everything I touch
I don't believe that for a second. I think you just happen to come across situations that you get yourself into, and then the situation goes tits up, and you're just sitting there wondering what happened. And then you blame it on yourself.
What am I supposed to do? Oh. I sold your dwarven timepiece. Hope you don't mind.
How much you sell it for?
12 silver.
12?
Mm-hmm. Mind if I keep 2?
Go ahead.
Minus 10 silver.
Considering that I got that thing for 4, that's a pretty good profit.
Oh shit, I should ask for way more than 2.
You made sure you added that hardtack, right?
Oh, right. Let me check. I think that's up to date.
Okay. Well,
I'm just so tired, Marco.
Well, if you're tired, then you might need to just pick one thing. Seems like you want to do everything. What drives you, Vezrin?
At this point, I don't even know.
Well. If you don't know, then I don't know. So I thought when we started this partnership that you were a straight shot. You know? But you're definitely more faceted than I realized.
Rolling. As you both stare out, you see the man get in the boat with a face you are hard to recognize right now. The man seems nervous, but boards the boat none the wiser. As you hear the sounds of steps behind you, trudging loudly, as chains begin to shake.
What's this lot?
Ah, if
if it isn't the coin cousins. Look at you.
Really? Has it really gotten that far?
Just a little. Did you have any need of some slaves? From old
Slaves?
Not these. These are spoken for.
Do we need any slaves, Ezrin?
Think about it. There's always the next auction.
We'll think about it then.
Have a nice day.
With an 11, as you both watch as the slaves are dragged, their voices are slurred, swaying left to right, and for a moment you saw their eyes slightly glazed.
They're drugged, aren't they?
Yep.
This whole place is so fucked up. Maybe the elves had it right. This fucking mortal races. The insanity of it all. Why even?
And you're
get
telling me the
involved?
elves don't have slavery? If I seem to recall, we've got a certain amount of people of a different skin color that are basically slaves.
This entire world is just so fucking tragic, Markle.
Well, my question's still the same. Do you want to be good, Vesrin?
I don't know. The good thing to do would be to stop them.
Well, too bad we don't have those smoke bombs.
We'd never be able to be back in the city ever again if we did something like that.
Well.
Sorry you missed out on that, sir. Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
You know, it was weird how they told me a name. Is it true you'd do anything for coin? Even killing your own mother for 5 copper. Is that true?
No, that's not true.
That's not true. I was told differently.
That would be much more than 5
Yeah,
copper.
well, you know... Why would...
Oh, so you'd do it? You'd actually do it. You fucking knife it.
Don't call me a knife here.
You two are some... Not both of you are some sick fucks, ain't you?
So are you.
What's the worst thing you ever done? Oh, no. That's the way of Gradia. You know that.
Well... The worst thing I've ever done is poisoned an entire half a country.
Poison half a country. You even got a sense of humor. Look at you. Well, there's one thing for sure. You both really poisoned the fucking waters of Nonis with your air and your stench. Ain't that right?
Oh, and what stench would that be, sir?
What stench is that? You're breathing it right now.
Really?
Just filth escaping your lungs every time you breathe. Isn't that right? Everywhere you piss, it's just poison. Ain't that right?
I'm trying to see where this is going. What kind of tales have they been telling about us?
About you? about what right scumbags you are. That's all. Nothing of real notable worth. A curio shop? What are you peddling shit on the side?
No, actually.
Everyone's dirty in Grania. What's your secret?
Try to leave myself bare.
Leave yourself bare. It's the quickest way to lose yourself. What about you?
My secret?
Sure.
I could show you.
Well, keep polluting this place. It's not as if the gods could do anything about it.
I don't know. I feel like people dealing slaves and, drugging them? That's kind of polluting the place.
There's only two kinds of people in this world. Those who take, and those who become slaves. You should know that.
What are we gonna show them?
Oh, fuck. First, he agreed to follow me to a nice quiet area. It's going to suck out his soul. Put it in a rock.
Yeah, you are funny, aren't you?
Yes.
You were joking, right?
Of course, Marco. Of course I was joking.
Now I'm really worried. Can you actually do that? Is that a thing you can do? Have you done it before?
It's getting rather late, I think.
Something to do with Dick?
I don't think so.
It is pretty late, isn't it?
I'll probably go mope around in town now.
No. You're not gonna be the only one now.
Right. Claudia, the sergeant, and everyone else who put their trust in the major.
You two haven't seen any dead bodies, have you?
We saw a bunch of slavers.
Bodies?
Like stabbed multiple times?
Two dead bodies were just found.
Where?
Nope. That one right there?
Is that a body?
I don't know, is he dead?
You're right.
He doesn't look so well.
I think their
he might
headset's
be
just broken.
It might just be that. Not dead.
Might be dead.
Not dead in the way we.
The bodies, who were they?
Are you dead?
Are
you dead or
one in
just
an
in the
alley and a
ground?
guard carried another one to the clinic.
Fucking.
Oh, they're
They're dead. They're like dead.
not double dead, but not the kind of body we're looking for.
No.
I suspect they're doing cleanup now. Anyone that was an informant is now being taken care
If
of.
you see a dead body, bring it to the clinic.
What the
I'll
fuck?
just tell the guards to go bring it to the clinic. Apparently the major was like Ziegler's
Player
godfather or something.
It is now soft end. Anything you may be doing, you may continue to do, but after that, no new modules will be run, and things will come down to simmer.
Oh, I like that we got an announcement for that now.
Well, hopefully we don't trip over a dead body.
Do you have any more of that spice?
Hopefully not.
No, I don't.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, I used the last little bit of it myself a few days ago.
Really fucking sucks.
What?
Go find Hermie, maybe he'll have it.
I need to find Tori. Maybe she's in the bathhouse.
I would say it's probably a pretty good guess. Anyway, have a good night, Vezran.
Take care, Malcolm.
This whole alley is Stabber's alley, the one and only.
Have you seen
I was
Tori?
under the impression it was the one outside of Vezran's shop.
I was
No?
specifically told this was called
Alright.
Stabber's alley.
Bro, I'm about to go to bed.
Check the bathhouse?
I did.
I don't know then. Alright, well I don't think we're gonna find another body, so I'm gonna leave it aside.
Especially not without dark it is.
Hopefully. It's not like we're two people that are injured and defenseless.
I'm not defenseless. I can still fight.
What?
Just until we get you.
I'll see you later. Completely stonewalling. What?
He held you in high regard.
Did he?
Aye.
I held him in high regard as well. Does he know? What we can do is move forward now.
It was nice knowing you.
What do you mean?
Were it so easy. We have no CO, sir. What happens next is in the air. Maybe the people of this town will get what they want after all. Maybe we'll all just fucking leave. It's not like you cared too much for our help anyway.
See you around, Sergeant.
Did something happen?
Where's Tori?
Oh no, I haven't seen her in a bit.
I think it might have been killing the heads.
It practically is. Yeah. Oh. Ow, so bright. God. Oh, Liz, you're up again.
Yes.
How was your nap? You nap okay?
It's fine. Is everything alright?
Yeah, I just spent a lot of time just chatting and hanging out by the ocean with Ocean. Ah.
Well, that's nice.
Oh.
Evening,
whoa.
Someone's bleeding.
Oh. Yeah, I saw that.
Ectoplasm.
And there, no blood on the ground.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Rolling for bloodborne. I didn't do anything.
Rolling for bloodborne.
Oh, Vaz, what you doing?
It's improper with a lady.
I'll fix it.
What's the name, chat?
I fed the horse today.
The name of the merchant that we're looking for?
Wait, here.
Be so to guide you, Miss Mark.
Around here.
Thank you. Auzera.
Nothing is a Visarabia on you as well.
You! I have been looking for you, and I was told you went to bed.
No, I'm still here.
I require a single Imperial ration. Just one.
Did you hear the news?
Do you have any of your rations on you?
About the Major? Yes.
Let me check.
With everything that I have heard,
Here. Some hardtack. We'll feed a man for a day.
just be careful around certain people that you talk to.
We'll be heading right over
Please.
to the bathhouse here soon, gentlemen.
I just worry for you because of Miss Torty.
Perhaps sure about that?
Plus, who else am I going to keep teasing?
Yes?
Before you go,
Specifics would be very helpful.
drink to the Major?
Did you not eat either?
I'd be so kind and ever so grateful to take part in that, yes.
I don't know who did this to the Major,
I joined,
but it wasn't just some heart attack.
Nonsense, Sergeant.
Of course.
I will have this cup and you can have the bottle.
It was an assassination.
Alright? Once more.
I was trying to pace myself.
I worry because of the people that you talk to having issues with some others. And I worry you being stuck in the middle.
Soto no longer needs to guide him. Sotos have already accepted him.
Shit.
Thank you for your concern.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh,
shit.
Oh, Sharif?
Even from here, you can see in the torchlight, the front of Tang is mottled with someone else's blood.
Seeing as I'm not a surgeon or any sort of medical practitioner, yeah.
You can search me if you need to. Can I please go in there to help?
Please.
No. Hold on.
Anything. Help him drink water. Anything.
Whatever's going on there doesn't... Can I have some alcohol?
Go for it. Grab a bottle. Okay. I have like a whole crate of these. You know what? If we're going to continue drinking anyway, sure. Let's bring it to Ocean and the others, unless they ran off. There they are. Okay. Let's join everyone. Let's get drunk.
Not tonight.
No?
Alright.
Apparently,
These are the last time they drank.
Yeah. It has like Hylotian
Cheers, the
spice in
Halo
it or
stuff.
something. Yeah.
God damn it, fine, I'll have a drink.
Oh, shit.
Easily
You're
convinced.
just too scared to end up in a spider cave again. I know your game, Sif.
That's... Alright, fuck you, Dredge. I can't be egged on like that, I'm not
God, that will... I can't feel my nose here.
There's something over there.
I don't know. Maybe you'll have to find out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. You feel it travel right back, like whoosh. Yeah.
I feel as if every hair on my body just stood up.
Oh, they're pretty good, aren't they?
A skull. Some for me, and some for the god.
For the gods?
Don't.
You-
Okay.
oh.
Well.
But you wasted perfectly good.
Fuck, chat.
You share with the gods by doing that, okay? It's a toast.
You just poured it on.
I think that's an excuse for the drunks that spell. I'm talented. I don't spell.
The gods aren't going to pay us silver.
I literally just said it's a toast. And it wasn't much, it was like a drop or two. Come on, quit being such big babies.
It's okay. It's fine. I paid a lot for it, and you need to cheer up if you're drinking. Don't be a down drunk. You need to be a happy drunk. Yeah. Like, listen, the best. Oh, we saw Sharik get carried in all bloodied. So, probably not great.
Oh.
What?
Oh, fuck, Sharik is
Yeah, that's what that was going in there. Yeah, I think that was Sharik.
He's being seen too.
There's nothing we can do.
They're not gonna let you in, Steph.
Literally.
Here, what we can do is move our party to that table so we can snoop on them if they come out.
That'd be smart.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I'll grab my shit. Move it over here.
I need to buy a new thumb.
Yes.
Come on, join us.
Oh.
There's a lot going on. We can't stress about it all. Alright?
Right. I just...
Yeah.
Come
on.
Give me a second.
Alright. You get a little bit of time and then I'm gonna splash your face with water if I find it.
Give me a D20 chat.
Evening, Vezerin.
Evening.
I did have a bit of an update for you regarding that favor. So, unfortunately, after reaching out, my contact did say
anything involving spider silk is strictly off the table. Honestly, they are a little peeved off of how things went on my end, so that's not something I can do. But you're free to cash in that favor whenever. That's anything other than that.
Thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Of course, I won't harry you any longer. But we all have work to do. Good evening.
Good evening.
$19. Stupid fucking hand. Come on, motherfucker. There we go.
Gonna have to stop you right there. You heading inside?
No.
Then what do you want?
I'd like to talk to you tomorrow.
For what reason?
He'll whisper. If you'd like to talk tomorrow, come and find me. I'll tell you everything that I can. Again, my deepest condolences. And, is Sharik going to be okay?
He's in someone Ludwig's hands. No one's died under their watch yet. Especially when the two of them work together.
I understand.
Is there a place I'll be looking for you? Or am I gonna be shooting in the dark?
Come find me when you're ready. I'll make time.
I see.
Not around the shop,
Fine.
though.
Watch your back out there.
Likewise. He deserves to know.
ship with no sails. It's a rowboat. Would you rather have to
Oh, I
spend a
hate that.
day in a rowboat with Severick, or spend a day in a rowboat with
Welcome back, Vezir.
Thank you.
So it's either
with
Severick
the hero
or
of
who was the
Nordis?
other one?
Here's the thing. The hero of Natus is a dwarf, right? He has more meat on him. I could survive longer out at sea.
You would eat
Just
him.
a day. Oh
Holy
my
shit.
God.
I'm just saying.
day.
Oh wait, that was for a day? Oh, never mind.
Oh my god!
I thought I had to survive out there.
You would eat me! Oh my god!
I'm just saying. I was thinking logically, right? Severick is small, doesn't have a lot of meat on him, but I'd be willing.
I can see where your priorities are, at least.
I think I could win against the
Would
hero
he?
of Natus.
He got
Let's be
beat up by a
fair.
fish.
He got beat. Fucking hero of Natus got beat up by Tazima, and I beat Tazim. So like, fair is fair. I think I could win.
The hero of Nodus got his ass kicked by a chicken in front of me at the farm yesterday.
See?
I'm starting to think the hero doesn't win at all.
He's the home invader of Nordis, let's be real. Alright. El, that's your name, right? You just came back to Would You Rather. Current question. Would you rather spend a day trapped on a rowboat in the middle, out on the water with Severick, or would you rather be trapped on that rowboat in the middle
We
of
had
the
to
water
do
for a
something,
day
chat.
with the hero of Nordis?
Otherwise, Myrin would not be able to move on.
I think I'd rather drown myself considering both of them.
Yes.
You gotta pick one or the other, Aegon. That's how this works.
Well, at least the hero of Nautis wouldn't. Well, I think he'd probably try to stop me. I don't think Severick could even lift me out of the water, so I'll take my chances with Severick.
The hero of Nodus, all you have to do is grab his bag of shiny rocks, shake them, throw them overboard, and he's gone. He'll jump in after them.
What?
He's
At least when you're with the hero of Nautis, you could do Nautis a favor by drowning him.
And we're all just trying to get rid of them. How about get back to shore?
No, not with them. I don't want to be seen with either of them.
That's not.
All right.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's fair.
All right, coin cousin. What's your choice here?
What's the question? Between Severick and the hero of Nodus stay on a boat?
Alright. Would you rather be trapped on a rowboat out on the water for a full day with Severick or hero of Nodis?
They wouldn't be...
Oh.
I wouldn't be trapped on the boat with them, they'd be trapped on it with me.
All good?
Well, which is it?
Reverse roll.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Reverse roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on, you gotta pick one. That's how this game works.
Is there another question?
There'll be another question when you answer and this moves on to the next person.
I guess, Severick then.
Alright. I say it goes to you next. We'll just go around this way.
Alright.
Unless you want to turn this into a drinking game, and every time you can't answer, you take a shot.
I'm just drinking throughout either way, so. Coward.
Yeah, so am I.
Would you rather work as a slave for Baron Men for a day, or the Imperial Embassy, work as a slave again for them?
Ugh. Don't like those questions.
That's kind of fucked up.
I'm not
what
the
I
greatest
hear.
at that.
Kind of fucked up in general.
Kind of fucked up to ask it. Kind of fucked up to ask a slave that.
I can
I mean-
retry, if anything.
Very well, retry.
I wouldn't be burned at the stake. Yeah. You can get a redo on that one.
Alright, I'll think of a better one. Let's see. I got a better one. Would you rather stand on top of the Sawtooth ship, at the very, very top, right on the flag, let's say if you were tied to it, for 24 hours, or...
What the shit?
What's the point? It's gotta be something that you would
Yeah,
never
keep going. I was just reacting. Continue.
That
Can't see a damn thing over there.
Can't think of another good one to compare to that. You must walk out in the forest with basically meat strapped to your sides. And let's say you gotta go maybe as far as Cassetto.
How are those two things comparable?
Yeah, that is.
I'm not good at
stuck
this.
in the sun
I told you I'm
all
not good at
day.
this.
Or oh god.
I'd walk to Cassetto.
I mean, I'm welcome to pass it on.
Yeah, the Cassetto walk should be fine. There's just some meat
Yes,
on
I'd
your hip.
absolutely walk to Cassetto. I'd absolutely walk to Cassetto over being strapped to a boat.
Keep in mind, you are at the
No
very, very
question.
top.
Yeah, I mean,
Sitting
like,
in the sun for 24 hours.
I mean,
These
I
are
stood on
pointless
top of a boat
questions.
for 24 hours before. It's not special. I still feel like the walk
Then
would be
it's
more
easy pick.
entertaining, though. Like, I don't know. What would I
that's what's the
rather?
difference.
I'd fucking probably stay at the
A
top of the
dangerous,
boat if
quick
someone
walk
tosses me
Or a
food.
long, howling 24 hours at the top of a boat.
I won't say it's too bad. Do I get food up there? Do I get to enjoy my time up there?
No, you will sit out there in the sun roasting.
Okay, if I'm hungry and stuck in the sun, then fuck.
Sounds
Quick run
awful.
to Cassetto. Yeah, the quick run with some meat just strapped to me then.
Well, I mean, yeah, but
If
the
it
meat
was a
thing
good
actually
thing.
sounds easier.
Yeah.
Take the meat then.
Are you saying you'd pick the boat?
Considering I'm not
that's
exactly
not a
going anything out of
no.
the woods to come and get me. 24 hours doesn't mean my death. That walk to Cassetto could mean my death.
Apparently the worst thing out in the woods is a bunch of orcs, and those aren't really that scary to me.
See, that's the difference between your choice and mine. I have to fear them. You probably can crush their skulls with, well, ease.
He pulls out an orc tusk.
What is the
Yeah.
point? Any of these questions?
Yeah. All right, Elle. You're free to give one if you think this is easy.
Yeah, sure.
Would you rather break a promise that wouldn't be forgiven, or have a debt that you could never repay?
Those are both death sentences.
Break a promise that could never be forgiven, or have a debt you could never
I
repay.
would choose that. Because
choose
that
that as
way, if I go on the run, right, I don't have too much guilty consciousness, right? Either way, I'm
I'd rather
running,
the-
you know?
I'd rather the debt, because there's at least a chance I kill the guy I owe it to.
Yeah.
A debt you could never repay. I'll
I
pass.
think it would depend for me. promise
Torty, you're
was.
up.
Come on. Yeah. Your
Oh
turn,
no, wait,
Torty.
O'Shawn.
I gave
You
him
didn't
mine.
answer.
They
what I would
already
do?
have
I would
both.
I said I would pick the dead.
Alright, mine's more light-hearted, alright? Would you rather
Good, you'll
get
mix it up.
tar and feathered and have to be delivered as a special chicken to some town? You can fuck off midway or whatever. The fact is you get tarred and feathered, you know? Or would you rather have to wear a dress from the bathhouse and have to suffer through giving a massage to some old nobleman? Wrinkly
It was
old
fine
man.
at the first part, but then you added the old man at the end.
Yep, this is essential. You have to give them a massage.
How far are we talking? Is there a certain time limit?
It's a full body.
There's no way Miri
massage,
can answer any
90
of these
minutes.
questions.
I'm going with the tar.
Yeah, the tar.
Tar. Tar and feather. I've already lost most feeling in my skin. Why not go the whole way? Screw it. I don't need to be able to tell when there's something touching me.
Would you rather be all the cause of all your friends to die or die yourself?
That was funny. Oh, Guard's going out. Oh no, he's Guard. Why are you alone?
Girl, get over here right fucking now.
That's Copper. Hi, Copper. It should be. It's
I
Dorothy.
presumed I was not invited to your conversation.
Oh, hey, Dorothy. How you doing,
Why
man?
did you just assume you're not invited?
One girl, we're drinking tonight. Two, we're playing Would You Rather.
We had D20 for
Torty, ask
level
him
of
the
intoxication.
Let's just
Would
say
you
I had the
rather?
feeling,
Would you rather be tar and feathered? I don't know what the context is, but would you rather be tar and feathered to look like a chicken,
alright.
or would you rather be dressed up in a dress from the bathhouse and have to give a full body massage to a wrinkly old nobleman?
I'll take the tar and feathering. My skin is useless as it is anyway. It's all old and wrinkly.
No, to that.
Do any of you know how much tar burns when it's hot enough to stick to your skin?
Yeah. You're saying you'll do?
I'd choose the massage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Sounds weird.
Alright. What's your question then,
What are you
Vez?
guys are-
I'm not sure I could think of anything appropriate.
Alright. I'll be the one to sacrifice the rum for this.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's your stop thinking
Bomb.
splash.
Get out of your own fucking head. Enjoy the night, goddammit. Good bomb, refill, rum.
Here. Both.
Thank you.
I think that's enough for me.
Yeah. Vez, if you can't get out of your head, then we have to go take care of it, okay? Let's go find them.
I'm sorry, I should not have come over here.
Call it on the house this time, Dredge.
I'd rather you be over than alone by yourself, but you're thinking too much. We either solve it or get you stop thinking.
It'll just take time, that's all.
We're going to visit Tazim. We'll see you guys around. I'm sorry.
Here, your bottle. Thank you.
Thanks. Gar, can I actually leave my alcohol with you? I'm gonna pick it up in the morning. I just don't want to walk all the way over there, sort of thing.
Sure.
Oh, wait, here. My whole box is right here, isn't it?
Take care, Oliver.
All right.
Try and find Elan.
Thank you.
Mm.
Come on.
I should probably just... I should go to sleep.
You don't want to try to talk to Tazim and Kyler? Or Sharik is what I said. It's eating you up. You're not going to be able to sleep. You're going to toss and turn, and you're going to think, and you're going to have a scrunchy face all night, and you're going to have wrinkles on your nose when you wake up.
We can try. Well, I hope you have a good night. Sorry if I came at a bad time.
No, it's okay. We'll see you around.
Yeah. Have a good one.
Mirroring the fucking mood breaker, dude.
Yes. Where is he? Understandable. We'll wait there. We can wait by the forge like how we always did, so we can get yelled at for being in their workspace when they're not working.
All right. This was so much easier to do when no one cared about me. No, I just feel bad. Worse than I would if I was just doing this by myself.
We can wait in the light so you can see, or we can knock and let them know that they're expecting someone.
Sure. Is this a sign for something?
It's no, it's just barred open or barred closed
Hmm.
because of it. You can still knock though. Let's take a seat. If they're busy, then they might be a while. Let's wait right here.
Let's
in
do
the
that.
light. Okay. We can sit on their tools, or we can sit in the light. Probably light is preferred, since all of you are lying at that. Part of my... There we go.
Yes.
Is Tazim and Shuriken?
Tazim doesn't seem to be. See if they want visitors.
No one's seen Tazim
Alright.
for half a day. Besides the guards busting down his door.
Yeah.
I should just go to bed.
Wait until Shuri comes out, at least. If he does. If he doesn't want to speak, then okay. I hate seeing you like this. See?
Did you say something?
Come on then, she said.
He said you can come in if you want.
Alright.
Hey.
You're not gonna stab me, are you, Virgin?
Why would I stab you?
You have your sword out.
Wasn't supposed to be.
You two okay?
Yeah, we're checking on you.
I'm alright. Thanks, Osama. Something I haven't been through before.
Also, is Tazim okay? I haven't seen him since he tried to run me down with his horse.
He's so upset that he missed that he's retired for the evening. No, the Capitano wanted to speak with us, so naturally that means we have to make ourselves scarce for the rest of the day. So he hasn't been around because he's been, you know, keeping out of the light.
Is that what happened to you?
Understandable.
This? No. No, we were on our way back from, well, what we left to do earlier. A couple of bandits jumped out and one of them got lucky.
I see.
Regular bandits?
More or less. They weren't wearing any colors, if that's what you mean. What's on your mind?
I don't know the way forward from here.
What do you mean?
I thought that all of the lieutenants were going to go with the Major. It was only the Major and his inner circle, the tolerant ones, that were taken out.
On purpose?
Yes.
What is it now? Why is everyone here?
First of all, I'd like to say I'm glad that you're okay. I was worried when the guards and Capitano were around, but okay, cool.
It's a factor here. I've gotten used to it.
Shriek's
So what
been
is
injured.
it? Injured? How? Why? Was it the guards again?
Nice one, Severick. No, bandits on the road.
He needs to know, Shriek.
He's given you a look that he's given you a lot of times, and the look is, I'll tell you though.
I understand.
Bandits on the roads.
You're alive in
I'm
one
fine
piece,
now.
though, however, correct? You're not
Yes,
dying?
I'm all good. No.
Good.
Soma got to me.
Then I trust your judgment. What?
Is a little worried about something.
Very worried about something. The Major is dead and not his lieutenants. Only his inner circle of trusted, tolerant Imperials.
They can't act without the say-so of Grady anyway, so it doesn't matter, does it? It's a piece off the board. It gives us time to prepare.
His last message was written in blood, and it was a warning to me.
And you built good rapport, and you got what you needed.
And I sent him to his death.
Yes, well, it's not exactly a new thing, is it? There are things we have to do. There are some things that have been done that I disagree with, and some things that we just could not help. This is one of those things that needed to happen. What were you going to do? Highlight yourself?
I'm already highlighted. So what's one more?
Everybody that's connected to you, that's what's one more. Everybody around you, that if you did something that got you noticed and killed, they'd look into the people around you as well. So if you have no care for yourself, at least realize those around you would suffer after you. More of a reason to be careful.
Alright.
Good. Then you have nothing to be blamed for.
Then what do we do from here?
If that piece is off the board, then we have to be ready for whatever the Baron is going to do, the robber Baron. He's going to see a power vacuum, but he might not be able to move immediately. It depends now entirely on the stance of the Barons and what they're going to do. Either they're going to attempt to bring in out external help. Kovaz might try to use his man on the council to bring in council soldiers, maybe. The elves might come en masse, but I have doubts of that because that could be a whole kerfuffle with the council itself. Remember, the elves don't have any embassies here in Grothier.
It's changed.
For them to bring in a force the way that the Imperials did would be impossible.
Or maybe I never knew him.
Now, while it's true that it's entirely possible the nearby council garrison might be either too busy or destroyed because of what we've heard, the only nearby forces that we are aware of collectively, and correct me if I'm wrong, who the fuck is that? Ah, very well. Good to see you, Godfrey.
One of
I
Morden's
assume
company.
Morden's filled you in?
Yes.
Good.
Just here is to observe to relay to him.
Excellent. The forces that we're aware of that might be nearby, again, is the robber baron's men. We don't know how many they have. We've been told several hundred. We don't know how true that is. The Sordillo Company, around 800 strong or more, is the biggest fucking variable in this province. We don't know who they're going to go with. Right now, they're just trying to survive, contending with the orcs that are building up in the crags. The nearest forces would be the Vapeks, with their own army, the Kalari, with their own army, and then there are some families north. It is entirely possible that if the robber baron is dealing with Blackrock, that he could have a fleet here, if he's got enough silver to pay for it, to blockade the port as well. So he'd be able to besiege from the outside and block our ports. In which case we'd have to hope that the Galtino Warwolf comes to our assistance, but that means the council would have to be involved. So all in all, there's not many allied forces nearby. However, the only true certain enemy at the moment that might make a move is a robber baron's men. We would have time if we heard about the Vapeks, but if they don't know or have not allied with the robber baron, they can't just walk into the province. He'd be an obstacle. We are in a position, a weak one, but a position nonetheless. It all depends now on the direction that we can give or force the barons to take. Suggestions are always welcome.
If we can dismantle his, if we can dismantle the corruption under the Capitano, that will break the smuggling ring, or at least make it so difficult that maybe Rafa pulls out of that. And if Rafa switches to paying for the Sordillos in order to indebt one of the brothers to him, then he would
Here's
have
my
a
question.
vested interest in their success over the robber barons.
This is a good short-term plan. I agree with you. My concern is, will Rafa allow us to continue to exist if the Baron is so indebted to him? Will they have reason to be threatened by our presence, and if we make it clear what we're trying to do, or what your goal is with that company, will he even allow that? Or are we loose ends to him? I would assume we would be. I'm not sure. But one thing's for certain, a man like him doesn't get into the position he is with the power he has, with the resources that others are starved of, by being a good, just, nor honorable man. At the end of the day, they are pirates. And they have taken that from somewhere, and I believe it is this province. Which brings me full circle back, that I still believe that Rafa must have something to do with the robber baron. Supply lines. It just doesn't make sense.
Who is this Rafa?
He's better off explaining than I.
He's the one who leads Sawtooth. He's the captain of the ship, but, well, he's not the captain, but...
Guy in the fancy
owner.
jacket.
Right, with the fake arm, prosthetic arm.
Special arm.
Whoever fixed my door, thank you. By the way. Or tried to fix it anyway.
You're welcome.
I put it back on the hinges, but Marcus, you probably better look at it to make sure it's actually set right.
I don't know if it is. There is a small detail, I don't know how it plays in, but apparently Rafa is a half-elf. It might, I don't know, cause him to interact with the elves in a different manner.
There was less contact. That's what matters.
The Diamond Cats are going to have to find a way to persist and survive. If we do nothing now, we might as well go over and die.
Get the coin on our side. Apparently there's a bunch of nobles coming down to the bathhouse in a couple days.
Coin will always help because that's all that people in Gradia care about. Sell out their own mothers for silver. But we need to amass it.
Apparently.
Is there a reason why so many nobles are coming? Just
No idea.
Okay.
Must be a reason considering it's a backwater province.
Yeah.
I'll ask Basil tomorrow then, see if I can figure out why they're coming, if she knows.
Always have the kinsman. Morden thought about bringing in.
I had something I was gonna say, it was good, and I don't fucking remember.
I spoke to him about it. Parts of it might be possible, we'll
That
see.
sucks.
We don't want to cause an incident.
I hate forgetting shit so much, dude. ADD sucks
That means
balls.
we need to get an okay from the Baron or Baroness, one or the other. I'm not sure yet. One thing is for sure. We need someone to take that throne, and soon. Because if we can't have them turn away those ships when they arrive, we're dead anyway. I don't think there's anyone with the expertise that would disagree.
I haven't.
Unless you think we'll be spared.
I have an idea. It's one that I think has already been thrown around a little bit.
Let's hear it.
We'll need to establish communication with one of the brothers. And if we do that, and we are able to convince them that we can kill the robber baron and bring them his head.
We don't want to kill him. We want to bring him here so he can be publicly executed.
Right.
So they can put on a show of it and say that the men that were serving him were manipulated, that it was not their fault, and they're to be exonerated. Yes.
No.
I have idea. Okay, I don't want to interrupt. We still have contact with Amem, and it was Amem's Imperials that got stomped, right? So if we tell Amem that we know it's Robber Baron responsible, and then we say, we're your friends, trust us, maybe we could start getting good with him, right?
How do we know?
What?
How do we
know
know
what?
about this? How do we know about this connection?
Me,
How do you reveal it to them?
I would have to reveal that I was involved, and then that would make me look more suspicious.
That'd make you look pretty bad.
Did
Can
the
only come
Major
out
ever
as a-
tell Amem what you were involved in?
I don't know.
Prevalent question.
Sergeant Sanders, I've been thinking of reaching out to him, telling him the truth about what happened.
What do you mean?
Well, that's a bold statement.
About the assassination.
If you go about this the wrong way, and they look for a place to point a finger, they already tried to kill you. You don't know who it was that tried to kill you. If you're wrong about this, you're definitely going to die.
Gur has ears everywhere. We could try to use that. See if he would have heard.
I agree with you. The only thought that I had was Gerbom. He is already Amem's ear. I've made it clear to Gerbom if he says anything, I will fucking eviscerate him. However, if we can convince him to somehow give this information in a clandestine manner that does not point the finger at you and risk you, then Amem can gain that knowledge. And I think the simplest way to do that is to have somebody write something and slip it under his fucking door.
I still have Bergamasco's ledger. With all of the information.
I thought that was given in your last meeting.
They handed it to me and they never came to get it back.
Oh. Okay.
Is that something the Major gave you himself?
One of his men.
I thought you said the Major was going to bring it to you himself.
I know that a rider in the night who didn't say a word, in Imperial colors, gave it to me.
One of the embassy men, I guess. Very well.
So I still have that. Could take that pertinent
I thought that he
information
would have sent
for the leather.
one of his officers.
So that's game plan then? Someone write a note. I can casually slip it under his door while I'm getting my alcohol.
I don't think it would be
Easy
smart
clap.
for you to be anywhere near him. You should probably have somebody do it that is not frequently around him.
Well, I did leave my alcohol there, so I'm just saying I could easily just walk by and grab it. It would be completely not out of the norm for me to just visit real quick.
You don't know who's being watched and who isn't.
Exactly.
Okay.
I could help.
Yes,
Small
I was going to
mental
actually
worry.
think about telling you to do it.
Really?
Despite how I am, I do have a sneaky
Who's
side.
going to pay
Hate
attention
doing
to
so.
That's fair.
Small, diminutive. Most people overlook hobbits. for whatever their own self-reasons are.
Hmm.
They'd be able to slip in with ease. Obviously, somebody would be nearby watching, just in case. Thesalor, I need to speak to you in my study.
Sure.
I'll be here.
There was some Imperial spilling their guts to Gerbrum earlier about the Major. I think it's one of their doctors.
Well, what happens if your higher lead, who's been kind to you, suddenly dies?
What the fuck is wrong with you right now?
Oh, well, a lot of things, Han.
Yes, well, I'm aware. We're both in the same shit pot. But I'm not used to you being so... whatever this is.
The man... he trusted me. He truly trusted me.
I don't know what to tell you. If the man was given the order to kill you, I'm sure he would have. For now, your goals aligned. There was no tie of friendship there. Do you think he would have forsook his emperor, his country? A man who's gotten as far as a major, an officer. Do you really believe that? I will believe you that if you think he grew fond of working with you, that is just something that'll happen out of habit with people who do well together. But do I think he would be loyal to you? No, I do not.
His badge was missing, his seal.
It doesn't make sense. But it's a symbol of authority. Unless they took it to try and infiltrate the embassy.
But
there's no one else of that rank.
I don't know.
Thesalor, snap the fuck out of it. What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
I need you thinking straight. Of all the times that you need to be cold and calculating, now? Now.
I want... I don't know what I want.
What do you want?
I don't know.
Sounds like you do, you just don't want to say it.
Truly, I have no idea.
You know, this is a repeat. If you don't tell me anything, I cannot aid, nor help, nor assist.
Tell me, Jan, if your king gave you the order to kill Myrindal Thesalor, would you do it?
Before I had met you, If he had a damn good reason, I would. Now? I could not tell you, Myrindal. I've not been given the order, but I do not think I could. And I would have to admit that to my king and take whatever guilt comes with it in the form of punishment. When someone is being tried for a crime, usually those who would be partial are removed from any sort of council of judgment. I would have to admit this, because I do not think that I could. Not anymore. What kind of question is that?
I not sure.
You're not sure. One of the few people I know that takes the ass pain of overanalyzing every little thing, and you're going to tell me why, or not why. You're going to just, what? Tell me that was a random thing. You're more thoughtful than that. What is the point of this?
When I came here, I said that I would do more good than harm this time around. And then after today,
And so
I
far you
realized,
have.
no. I've only realized that I don't really know what good is, or if it even exists.
Fuck's sake, Myrindal. You've seen evil. You have seen bad people. You've seen horrific actions. No matter what faction they come from, you've seen it. I understand you had a working relationship with an Imperial Major. I get it. I understand that you knew about it and you said nothing, but the point is that you could not reveal yourself. You made it clear you were one of the only people who knew.
It's different this time. I've always been able to blame some higher power, or blame Fulgrith or whatever else. And this time, I just decided to let the man die.
You will forgive me, Myrindal, but this is not the first time you've done this. It is not. You know why it angered me so much that you said that I was like that major to my face? Because I knew you were going to let him to die. And I could not help but think about when I looked at you and you walked through that archway. It was the very same look on your face. That is what boiled my blood. But I let it go. Because I realized why you did what you did. I am always going to be angry, but I have no right to hold it against you because you have redeemed yourself through actions, rather than words. And no one improves without making mistakes, Thesalor. No one. I have already stood in the darkest parts of Auzera with a sword at your throat, unable to figure out if you were worth keeping alive or if I would save more lives by killing you. And now, years later, I am probably one of the few people that do not blame you for what Fulgrith had you do. No one was given the full picture. No one. In a smaller scale, it is the same thing as a noble telling a general to take a city and giving them specific instructions and false hope, saying, yes, of course, you can bombard this area. They've already left the civilians outside the walls. The civilians have already evacuated, whatever it may be. And this is told to the general because his noble knows he has morals and he would not launch fiery brick into a keep full of civilians. You were told that it would stop the Imperial Army. You were told that it would create a barrier between us and them. And I remember you saying that there was a chance that there would be explosions or something near the archways, but you were never told the scale. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think you might be wrong.
I don't think I am. And unless you have a definitive memory, I'm going to assume this is your never-ending guilt. Thesalor, do you want to live or die? Which is it? Because it seems like you fluctuate every day.
Maybe that's just it. I'm not sure.
Don't do this. For the first time in your miserable fucking existence, I have seen you happy. Because of something downstairs. Is that not worth preserving to you? Or is that just a fleeting happiness? Have you resigned yourself to the fact that she will already be dead? Have you already killed her in your mind?
I've never been this scared on.
Then you tell me what it is so I may help you, Myrindal. If you think I'm without fear, that is a lie. I am terrified of what may happen in the next 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I'm going to have to make some choices that I don't want to preserve more people.
Choices like what?
We'll cross those bridges when we come to it, because I don't know what they will be yet. To project them would be inaccurate.
No more secrets.
This
right?
town will burn.
Wait, what?
If Gerbram told everything to a mem, it's gonna go from trying to stabilize the province to there being an outbreak. The Imperials will use this as a reason to explain what it is that followed us here to probably a mem. Maybe even a man on the council or the whole council, who knows? If they can show them proof, which I would be surprised if they did not have proof, do you think they would say no to them coming here and dealing with the infection as they see fit? And if we assume the worst of our enemy, and they know we're here already and they're just going to use it as an excuse to flush us out. But I don't think that's the case. Well, with Raven mentioning this is all information from Ledford, perhaps some may know of us, but we have no idea if those are the same people that are coming. I pray it is not. But if it is, I'm not going to lay down, Myrindal. We either take that fucking keep by force and install someone who will obey us until we depart, or we get one of the sovereigns that are in there to finally step the fuck up Because if they're still split when this threat arrives, we're dead.
Okay. Right.
I don't like this. Myrindal, I don't like this. I don't. I want to save everyone. But I can't. I spend so much time involved in other people's troubles, providing counsel, assistance, my blade. And I have blinked and it is 3 years later. I must depart by the end of the season. If winter comes, I do not know what ships will be willing to travel along the coast. I'm out of time. I will have to focus on myself and people on the fringes of what we do can no longer be a priority. You should leave. You should go to the capital or go somewhere north and find yourself involved with the mercenaries that make those forays. And do what you do best. Research. Ask questions. You have no reason to stay here. You have no reason to die here. You could get on a cart tomorrow with her. And I will not hate you for it. Ursa said something to me that has stuck with me since. That everything that I love either dies or walks away. That I am cursed to be the last man standing. I do not think that you should be here anymore. You have no stake in this quarrel, no stake in this struggle. You will only become more jaded and bitter and angry. You've done this already. Get out. Just get out.
And then what? Go be like, what, Falklith? Like Helix?
Fuck them. You don't need them. And you don't need to be like them. You've experienced them. God, don't be like them. Why remain?
I've already spent an eighth of my life getting all of you out of the hellhole. Why would I leave
And you will still, and you'll still live longer than all of us. So why throw your life away for a conflict that will last maybe a fucking fraction of what you'll be alive for? Why? You've paid your debt. It's visible upon your person. Just fucking go, Thesalor. Someone needs to walk away from this happy. It will not be me. I will not harp on this again, but this is the one time that I will tell you that you should leave.
Arnulf, I'm unsure if I will be on that boat with you come the end of the season. I fully intend to keep my promise. Whether I arrive on the shores with you or not.
When you made that promise, things were very different. We had a lot more chance and a lot more friends are still alive. Dorst said something to me that meant a lot, that I did not realize. That I could either seek the end of my mission, or I could have a family. But never both. I am glad that Raylan is gone. I am glad that I will not be able to pull her into something that would absolutely get her killed. And I am hoping that I can either convince or leave Kyler behind until I call for him, if I am successful. Because I have no wish for him to die if I am defeated. I am not willing to let others bleed for what my responsibility is. You should take what little you have left and go. Perhaps you will believe me when the time comes and you see the light leaving her eyes because you stayed. Maybe when she's dead because you stayed, you will wish you listened to me.
All right, enough.
Think what you will of me, Myrindal Thesalor. I've had to make some hard moves in the past horrible 30 years of my life. But I have never once wanted to see ill of you once I realized who you were and why you had suffered as you had. If anyone here deserves happiness, it is you.
How could you possibly say that?
Easily. You have juggled the nigh on impossible. You have been given tasks that were impossible from the beginning to try and complete for a madman that pulled you by your strings and isolated you from everyone else. You tried to claw your way out, but you were not able to. Someone far smarter and more powerful did this to you. And when you finally managed to break away, you changed. You were no longer so mad. And the carrot was taken away from you, dangling in front of you by someone who said they would give you everything that you were searching for, purpose, whatever it may be, the power to change the things that you hated. I watched you get left out to dry. I was angry at you for it. I did not see it for what it was. I told you back in Fairhollow to tell me. You have been given things to try and fight and finish that could never have had a good outcome. Do you not see that?
So what you're saying... you're saying that... What, exactly?
I'm saying that Fulgrith, or whoever it was that decided on the day to use you, used you to their heart's content, and took advantage of your naivety in your hope to get the strength to prevent the things that you so feared from happening, to meet their own ends, and the goals that they gave you to reach were impossible. They did not care if you were successful. And they used your youth and your hope to sink their claws deeper. And when you finally broke free, you changed as a man, as an elf. I have watched you struggle to be better, to do more good than harm. I've watched it, I've witnessed it, and to tell me that's not the case is to lie to my face and insult my intelligence. There is no doubt you were involved in things that you never should have been. And I will never understand this magic, whatever the fuck it is. But I have had to judge men by their actions. And my father has always said to me that those who make the judgment must also swing the sword. And so when I judged, I made sure to know everything that I could so I did not make a mistake. In my eyes, you have atoned, Thesalor, and you will suffer for the rest of your life for what you've done. But I think that suffering will make you a better man. Because the best people, the most patient, the most kind that I have met are those who have known true suffering more than others. So for the last time, think on it. If you need a wagon, I have one now, acquired today. If you need silver, I can give you silver. And I will never say a word of where you have gone.
Who was that elf you were with today?
What? What are you talking about?
When you rode into town?
One of the Elven Rangers that have been helping us deal with the orcs. Why?
Why does he wear a mask?
They all wear masks.
That's so.
Yes, Myrindal. That is so. Why the line of questioning all of a sudden?
I was worried. What were you doing out that way?
Well, you have no reason to be worried then, do you? Is there anything else that you need to get off your chest?
You told me no more secrets, son.
And I have kept none.
All right then, I believe you. Thank you for your counsel.
Let me know your decision by morning.
Point.
You said it. Sharp. You said it.
Hey there.
You were whispering about.
Oh, we're playing charades, but don't want to
Yeah, we're playing
interrupt
charades.
I'm sure this will
I see.
You've got somebody waiting outside.
Shh.
Or were we playing charades?
What?
This wall.
How did your taco? It sounded like it got angry a couple of times, but you are okay?
I'm all right.
Well, that's good. Cool. Marcus had an update from Garbam, but I don't know what that is. So.
Well, that's good news.
Yeah, hopefully. Ghost cat. Sorry. There's a ghost cat on my lap with sharp nails.
I see.
Free in a second here.
Dude, he didn't tell us.
For you.
Oh, okay. What do you...
Gerbram was waiting outside, but he had... Well,
Nothing.
you had matters
You already
to
know
attend
why
to.
I'm here.
Going to go for a walk.
He says that... if you
Yeah,
wanted to work
sure.
for a gap.
Wonderful.
Now is the time.
Thank you for your hospitality.
Bro.
Of course.
Almost killed myself right there. Okay, I'm good.
You know what? Might as well.
Ladies' night out. Where do you want to go? Call it a night.
We need to have a talk.
Alright. Sure.
Red dots all over her hands. Yeah, I had a lot of splinters that had to be pulled out.
Oh, she's struggling. Okay. Come on, follow my voice now. Over here, this direction. The main roadway. Look at my eyes. You can see my eyes? Yes. Hi. Come on. Forward. Look, you should be able to see the light.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Good talk or bad talk?
I'll tell you in a moment.
Okay. Well, are you okay?
I think all of our suspicions are correct.
What do you mean?
I think... Tazim. He told me that I don't have to be here anymore, and that if I wanted to leave tomorrow, I could take his cart, I could take some silvers, and he wouldn't say a word. That I could take you. I want to believe that it's just because we've been friends for so long. I wonder. I asked him that he had told him he had promised not to keep any more secrets. And he said that he has not. But he will not tell me what he's doing with the elves.
Maybe... I mean... He's not keeping secrets from you, right? Did he say anything about the elves? Did you imply you know about the elves or anything about that stuff?
I asked him who the elf was that he was riding in with. He just said an elven ranger, and I said I was worried about the fact you were coming from the embassy. And he said, well, you don't have anything to worry about.
If he told you and he was willing to give you silver so you could run, then
I think he feels guilty. I think he's giving me this opportunity.
He seems like such a high and mighty guy that is so strong-worded and then paces back and forth, coming up with the best plans, and then says that, oh well, this guy is dead, that's less pieces on the board. Normal people don't talk like that. I feel like he's one that isn't going to regret decisions that need to be done. You said that he is dying and he has a goal that he needs to meet before he dies, and he's aware of that ticking time. Why would he give it up out of guilt by now?
People do irrational things. They care about each other.
Okay, so then, what is more rational? Telling someone about an awful crime, or just, I guess no, trying to skirt them out of town is more likely, I guess. But like, I'm trying to perceive this from outside perspective as much as possible, because you have an oath to him that you're going to go off sailing with him. You're going to help his goals. And yet he's okay with you leaving.
Perhaps I'm a detriment instead. One he needs to get rid of if he's to be successful.
Would he not tell you that?
I don't know.
He tells me to my face that he doesn't know if I'm a loose end. That means he's waiting for a reason to kill me. He says that to my face, knowing that I am probably going to tell you. He seems very upfront with everybody all of the time, to the point where he explained stuff to Dredge. Like, you weren't there, but he was very upfront and being like, "Man, your owner's a bitch," and everything. And he wasn't careful with his words. Why would he be so careful? If you are a detriment to him, would he not tell you that right to your face and be like, "You are no help to me, get the fuck out"?
You're right. It's far more likely that he wants what turning me in would give him.
We still don't actually know if it's about you.
Why keep it a secret then?
It's so. Why tell you if it's not relevant to you? What if they're after a spotted drow or some shit, you know? What if they're after a giant Bjorning? What if they're after anything, you know? At that point, keeping you in the loop for things not relevant to you just puts more on your plate. And you're already dealing with a Mem and Baron and all them. You're already dealing with so much. There is a chance, yes, that he's feeling guilty about a potential choice and he's trying to shoo you away. I'll acknowledge that. That is a possibility. But we also have to figure out how likely that is. I feel like he's a lot more likely to just try to do something at me, knowing he reads me like a fucking book. Let's be real. He knows me really easily despite not knowing me, and it's really infuriating, actually. Like, it's really upsetting. But why would he do things, and how likely are they to be done? He's seemed nothing but kind to you. To our face, I don't know how likely he is to backstab. You say that he's very honorable and he has his own mindset and stuff. He gets called Lord and all that shit. Still don't understand all of it, but you know, you do. So I'm going by what you say, okay?
Woody.
Yes.
He's given me till tomorrow morning to make up my mind.
Okay. But think on it. We can think on it.
Every fiber of my being says, take you and get out of here.
All right. then you have to ask yourself, if you leave with me, I'll go with you. But if you leave with me and something happens to Natas or your friends, as you're an elf, you have a lot longer to live with that, can you?
I'll think on it.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tori.
Of course, I'm trying my best.
I'm going to try and get some sleep now.
Okay. I suppose it's silly to ask after last night, but do you want my company? I did kind of plan on trying to figure out what Gur brought as news, but figured we'd get updated tomorrow either way.
I'd love nothing more.
Alright then. Come on, let's get your mind off things. Or come up with more political breakthroughs. It's up to you in the moment, I suppose.
I'd rather not think about anything involving politics.
As would I, but...
I suppose you knew what you were getting into.
Mm-hmm. First of all, you need a hug, though. Hold on. We'll figure things out in the morning. Try to get your brain off of everything, okay?
Right.
If I'm not allowed to have a super breakdown about everything going on, you definitely can't, okay?
Sure. I suppose that's only fair.
It's only fair. Now come on, take off that sword. Okay. And fade to black.
Yeah.
Woo!
Oh, hello.
Oh,
I learned how much Raven fucked us over.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, he kind of. Oh, he kind of dropped the bomb and then fucked off.
Oh god.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh,
Yikes.
Also, I saw Risa for the first time. It was terrifying.
oh shit!
For the first time, huh? Let's go.
Oh wow! Finally, you popped your research area after 32 episodes. Congratulations!
Let's go.
Yeah, after a whole ass month. Even after
month.
I knew about her beforehand. I just didn't actually see her until this moment. So
amazing.
All right, my guy didn't see them either, even when they had his throat ripped apart.
Oh god!
Fuck, bro. It's getting so
How did
real
you like
so
that pep
fast.
talk?
That was a
came
great little
out
pep
of
talk.
nowhere.
That was great.
yeah,
that was excellent. Bro, it's all good.
Yay!
Wow.
Oh my god.
No, it was really fucking good. I really like. There was a great little nightcap or end cap onto the whole talk about it.
Yeah, I'm so glad I kept it. I was like, no, hang around for Shirik, please, because you're so down. I was like, please, do any. There's nothing that could make your mood worse. Please.
It actually did help. It helped them kind of rationalize the killing of the major, but also added this whole new strife. So fuck.
It threw me so off. It was like, oh yeah, the major said. I was expecting Tazim to be like, what? You know, but he's like, okay, cool, less pieces to worry about. I was like, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Sounds good. All right, cool.
During the whole talk, I like muted and I was like, "Oh, you've changed." Well, maybe I just never really knew.
Back to the grove, and then offered to show them a shortcut. She willingly went there.
I wanted to like
when she told us to wait, and she
tell him that to his face, but the conversation kept taking curveballs.
Anyways, I'm going to get you two have
My
a good
chat
night.
said one of your lines today.
Have a good night.
Oh, good night.
Bye. Sleep well.
Good
Good
night.
stuff today. I love you.
Somebody in my chat said that at some point your inner monologue said this was so much easier when no one cared about me. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
Holy shit.
Yeah, bro. It's true though.
Oh boy.
So somehow it's harder when people
Yeah,
care.
I
Yeah,
fully
for
learned how fucked we are.
Oh god, dude. In character, out of character.
But in character.
Oh god. Okay.
Nice.
Shit, dude. I still don't know exactly what he's told. I just know it's like. I know they said stuff about Ledford and the mushrooms, but I don't know how much further he went.
Dude,
yeah, no.
okay. He told
We're properly
fucking everything from season 1 and what he knows about season 2 to Gerbom, who told
So
now you know why there were 6 people hunting him. 6 individual people hunting Raven for sport.
Dude,
you went fucking home.
Dude.
Yeah, it's kind of unsatisfying knowing that he's gone. And it's like, well, I can't see the results of those actions.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, well. I wanted to go Office Space on with Arn and Kyler. Where they take the printer out to the fucking woods and just start beating the shit out of it.
Oh god.
But oh my god, I would have been put in such a bad position.
I need to not face the door. I die all the time when I face the door.
Very well.
There we go.
Wait, now I'm gonna die.
Here, let's go.
Yeah. That's a good idea.
Safety corner.
The safety corner.
Oh god, you're sinking.
Bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, but no, like I said.
At one point, it was so funny when you're like, sometimes I just want to take you and go, and you're slowly sinking into the ground.
Really?
I was like,
No.
I muted and went,
I want to take
what the
you.
hell? I was like, exactly.
Everyone knows that man is stored in the balls.
Oh no.
Yeah, but no. That would have been such an interesting position for me, because obviously I'm his teacher. So it's like, what do? Do I? Because at that time, if I didn't learn about what he did, I would have sided with him.
Sure.
But now that I know, I probably would have killed him too.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh, my chat doesn't know. The actor for Raven has IRL and headset issues, so he's not doing FT anymore. So very convenient timing.
Very, very convenient. Saved his skin, basically.
Yeah.
How convenient.
Can't wait for him to appear 4 months in character later. It's episode 210, and he shows up and everyone
so many
pulls up
wonderful
their
scenes,
backs.
dude.
It's like, you motherfucker, show your face again. We remember.
You think we forgot, motherfucker?
Canonically. he realized, in my mind, he realized, oh fuck, I really fucked up, and he just skipped town.
Yeah, you don't understand. Right after the scene where Torty was in the room with Tazim, Sharik, and Marcus as they're threatening Gerbam and stuff, after that whole talk, they leave. And within like 2 minutes, Raven shows up and is like, hey, is everything okay? And I'm just staring at him. I'm like, I can't tell him that he's currently getting hunted by everyone now. Oh no!
Well, actually,
Oh my God.
did you tell Tazima and the others about what happened to Raven?
Oh, that they're gone? Oh, no, I don't think I actually got the... fuck, I was gonna say that, but then the conversation kept moving, and then that moved, so, fuck.
Oh. I guess
yeah,
I guess they're the learning character.
yeah. Oh god,
But you heard too, so you have at least 2
Yeah.
people that know.
Oh, yeah. I thought you said hurt, and I was like, yes, Mirren does hurt all the time.
It's okay, buddy. At least you lost your wizarding powers.
Yeah. Hell yeah. That makes it all worth
She
it.
got infected? Oh god.
Wait,
Not sure
Did
if that
your
would have
cough
been
go
the...
away?
Oh,
Did you get any note, like...
Don't know. I took the thing. Didn't get...
You actually got infected?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what the coughing was.
Yeah, dude. I was coughing.
Oh no.
Love that, like, well, we won't be able to tell till the next day. It's like when your doctor
Because I've been
fucking...
interacting with you. Oh,
Yeah, it's like, wouldn't you want to catch it sooner rather than later before my lungs turn into mushrooms? Out of curiosity? Like, come on! Like,
What-
fuck,
what if-
dude. But, like, okay, so...
What if he was just like, you know the right, Torty, we don't want to be too hasty. Everyone's just like gaslighting you.
It's like, if you want to put my life on the line, sure, you're the ones holding the potion, whatever, you know?
You know, now that I think about it, my headcanon is she got infected because of Wizard. Because
Well, I mean,
we're trying to rule
there's a
that
couple
out.
of factors that possibly could do it, right? One, she took the blood sample before we fucked, so it wasn't the fucking. So
There we
Basil
go.
might be safe, alright? Yes. Here's the thing. Mushrooms and spores. Trying to think of that. He's snoring in my face every fucking night for the past month. So I'm thinking it's probably that, but also... like you guys said, the infection hasn't spread since. It was only once Risa showed up. So
We've been here for 2
Question
years and
marks.
people have
Yeah.
not been getting infected to our knowledge.
Actually,
Also, the got infected too.
fuck no. I think I know what it was. I stabbed Risa and fucking dealt with her blood directly on my fucking sword, and I at one point like cleaned it off and stuff. I think that might have been it. Oh shit.
Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, if only we had her blood,
Damn.
because we actually need the blood sample again.
Well, yeah, fuck. Yeah, Risa's been in my face a lot, and I stabbed her multiple times, not just once, but multiple times. So, yeah, I didn't clean it off by hand, but like fucking it's on a rag, which, you know, it's like mold on a cheese, right? Or a mold on bread. You can't just take the first things of bread off and still eat it. The whole bread is infected by that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bread. Not hungry.
Risa's just like bread, guys.
Yep, just like
Risa is like bread. She has layers.
Hold on.
Okay. I need to go before my controls fully die and I can't get out. So see you guys.
Okay.
Later,
Bye-bye.
gamer.
I'm not having 80%. Good night.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I actually had my stuff plugged in and charging except for this hand. So everything
Oh,
except
no.
for this hand is in the green.
That's easy. Remember contact with Soma's blood? Oh shit! I also touched Soma's blood. So yeah, that could have done it too.
That's right, you did.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, there we go.
There's multiple factors at fucking play. God damn.
I'm thinking that one is the most likely, though.
I don't know.
That is, yeah, probably.
Cause didn't he kind of like explode all over the motherfucking bathhouse with his blood? You know, just like fucking.
He was dripping everywhere,
Yeah,
but
it's
I think only
on the
other.
walls.
Oh shit! We have to get Cedric tested so badly because he handled that blood the most. We have to get him tested.
Bro.
You also have to get Lily tested because she was holding Soma's wound.
Oh god. Hey
We can just
town,
start a
here's
blood
everyone sample. Just everyone trust us. There's nothing suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Don't worry
I'm gonna have to go around stabbing people, getting a sample of blood. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Won't that be fun? We just gotta get enough spider sacks for the whole town. Easy.
Oh boy.
Well, good thing there's
Spider
a spider cave
sacks.
nearby. We know it's so good we can walk around naked in it.
Wow.
Amazing.
That was still hilarious.
It was one of the fucking funniest scenes I've ever been part of. I love it.
I'm sad I missed it. I was, you know.
Yep. You were like 10 minutes too late,
Fractions
dude.
away.
God damn it.
So sad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We came back for you and my concertina.
But mostly the concertina.
Mostly Oh my god.
Really do be like that.
God.
Fucking cord. There.
Man. Good session though. Fuck.
Good fucking session.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny though when they were like, "So, Torty, what'd you do?" I kind of sat there. I'm like, "What did I do? I didn't do anything really today. Hold on." I went out on a walk, saw a couple orcs, or saw a slaughter, saw some orcs. Came here, was sad with Vez. Well, that's it. You know, that's kind of my day. Woo! I did have a good heart-to-heart though, Sean, though, so that's cool. He's like, "Hey, I'm not the only one freaking out that all this is bad shit, right?" I'm like, "No, it's all bad shit." He's like, "Okay, cool." So,
Dude, I was trying so hard not to bring down the mood at that fucking little get-together.
Yeah.
And then I was just like, I'm gonna say it. Do you know how... Did you know that the human body can only withstand, you know, losing 23% of its skin before it fucking experiences, you know, like fucking stupid, some awful shit. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, there's suddenly people.
Suddenly horse. Yeah.
Louis hoes.
Yeah.
Oh, hi.
One of them got punched in the stomach. That was fun.
Oh. Let me guess, you asked for it again?
I actually didn't this time.
Well, it's okay. They know what you like now.
Well, get over here for round 3.
We just found out that you possibly need to be tested for shroom lung.
But I can't punch you from behind.
Possibly?
I was getting that straight from the cat.
Dude, open up your eyes.
Open up your eyes.
My eyes are closed. Cool. My eyes hurt.
My eyes hurt too.
Third eye.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, of course.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, you so happy that you can fucking do the fucking meme where you shove your hand between the tangles.
Is that real? Holy shit.
Butter dog.
Don't say butter dog.
I was saying that earlier today. Get out of my fucking head. I said that to start a session. I was like, butter dog. Dog with the butter.
Oh my fucking god.
Bye, chat. You guys have fun at Brunswick's. Bye.
Okay.
Bye. Bye, chat.
Okay.
Wow. I'm still listening.
Sorry, chat. Intrusive.
Don't ever do that again.
Still listening to like the sad
end
playlist.
fucking
They're just
hey, we're fine.
butter dog, butter dog.
You know what you did.
All around me are familiar faces.
Yeah, you.
Let me see their titties.
What you just did.
God.
Oh god. Shark.
Yeah, don't ever do that
But
again.
yeah, you guys,
You son
we
of
went
a-
on a shopping spree, girl shopping spree with all the bathhouse workers, and we stole Cade. That was fun, and we stole Soma, you know, and I got a bunch of people to just carry things for me. It was great, you know.
Well,
Got
that's
to have like the
nice.
full experience of like the rich Beverly Hills lady. I
Wow.
dropped more silver than Sif has ever seen before.
Nice.
Stole Sanders in the
Nice.
middle of our panic.
I did. In the middle of them panicking over the major being dead, I was just like, Sanders, be bag boy number 2. Thanks, bye.
Amazing.
Oh wow.
Like, where's the sergeant? He's helping
They went
Basil
so
move
good.
boxes. What the fuck? The major's dead and he's shopping?
Yeah, buying Myrindal's old helmet.
I loved.
That was so fun.
Loved you telling me that it's like, oh, the major's dead, and I don't think Vez knows. And I'm like, oh, well, I'll let him know. Oh man, it's like as if we weren't the ones to discover it.
I didn't know.
So
no one
funny.
told me
Exactly, it
shit.
was hilarious, but it helped my cover, so it was great.
Oh man.
Nobody told
Me
us
over
to
here
hack
trying to be a good
goddamn
friend
cake.
because I overheard conversations I shouldn't have, and it was being
Yeah,
like, he'd
no, I
probably feel
appreciate
really
you.
bad if he finds out he's dead and he's been talking to the guy who probably did it.
Dude.
Did
Talking
you
to the guy
like
that probably
my
did
being
Yeah,
against
sucks not knowing
the
the
pedestal?
full
I
story.
just-
Army.
Yeah, I was just like, that's dedication,
Yeah.
dude. I wanted to
Oh, yeah,
rob
no,
you, but
you
then I was
100%
like, we
did.
probably shouldn't dig around.
He told Myrin, I'm
I
going
got
to kill the
honor of
major.
Playing the major's
Myrin was like, okay.
Yeah, he was the major's corpse.
Me playing
Sounds
one of
good,
the
buddy.
Imperials that got killed by the robber baron's men today, like
it's Gurbo.
trying not to fucking
Me and Derby
metagame
had
at all.
an awesome fight. Like, we just started beating the piss out of each other.
I'm so sad you guys have
Wait,
Dude.
were you
It's
the
okay, I got to
think
slit
you
your
might have
throat,
been
it's
the
fine.
one. Oh, wait, you were leaning
Bastard
against
stole
the
my
pencil?
flag.
Yeah, I'll take it out.
You accidentally had your
Check out
middle
what I
finger
bought today.
out, so I muted it. I'm like, yeah, fuck you too, dude. I was like, you're
It's Myrin's season 2 helmet.
Yo,
For
dude.
some reason,
Nice.
my fingers have been fucking up all
Wainwright
night.
had
Yeah,
it.
it was
All
like, it
fucked
just
up.
happened so naturally. Like, fuck.
Behold.
Yeah,
Because
Nice.
Look how
To
good a
be
job.
or not to be?
This was his season 2
fucking
helmet.
Hell, that looks like shit. Holy
Because
He found it in Wainwright's
Oh
shop
my God.
and bought it.
I was hoping they'd at least leave the flag, man.
Pretty
No, they
fucking
ripped that
cool,
shit
right?
off.
Yeah.
Sophie did
I'm
such a good
telling
job
you,
of banging it the hell up.
Yeah, dude, give us that flag.
yeah, it looks
Great.
amazing.
Yeah, dude.
Holy shit.
As I lie there.
So are you
like,
going to
flag
keep
in
it as a
the breeze,
memento,
just
or are you going to
rip
get it reforged?
I was gonna have it melted down and
Dude,
use it in a helmet
I got
that I'm
Ray
getting
in the
made.
corner, and I just started turning his head into
Because
paste
I would just get it
over
remade
and
like
over
this,
and over with
but
the-
it doesn't match with the new armor
beat the piss out of each
because
other.
different games. So
But he had a mace. And I didn't, so I lost.
Yeah, you need to look evil, of course.
of course, you want to
Did
see his
all of
helmet?
them
You
have
want to see his
maces?
full thing? Have you seen it before?
Did all the
Yeah,
rubber
let me
men?
see.
Yeah.
No.
All right, 1 second.
Yeah, I saw a
The
few
rest of my
with
leather
swords.
armor for
No, I
Torky.
think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think there was at
They
least
know
one
what
with a
they're going
spear.
up
Oh.
against.
Soma
Oh,
says,
nice.
getting a
Oh.
Gambison is probably going to be very hard. And I go, why?
He got little
Ooh,
raven feathers on
fancy.
this thing.
Oh, the shadow? That is good. Holy
Yeah,
shit. She
it
outdid
creates
herself with
a
that.
vignette as well on my POV, so it's a little darker.
Oh,
Oh, that's
that's
cool.
cool.
Yeah. That's pretty fucking sick. Can't wait.
That's awesome. Nerd. Oh my god.
But yeah, I'm really
Oh
excited.
yeah, no, Soma said that goes and says, by the way, I think Torty, you know the drow that you really like? Yeah, I think they want to kill me. Oh.
Let's fucking go. This is all shaping up so nicely.
I told him. So he told me fucking everything that he had in this conversation with Risa that night. He told me fucking everything, and I mean everything.
Mm.
And Basil just goes and says, "Oh, wait a minute." Thinks about the one thing that she has always wanted, which is an experience that never ended. And he goes and says that he's probably going to outlive her.
Amazing.
So she gets what she wants! An experience that never ends!
Our love story could be kind of gory, far from boring. It's literally you! It's literally you!
Yeah.
Fucking love song, zombie song. Oh my god.
So, you know, that's fucking great. You know, that's nice.
No. Good night. Good night.
Good night. Good night, Epic Gamer.
Lennon.
Oh my god. Some good shit, dude. Just some real good shit.
So good. Amazing.
Very good.
Alright, I'm gonna drop my folks off on Kyler since they're fucking still at it.
I'm gonna drop my folks off on Kyler.
Oh wow, copycat.
I'm gonna drop my folks on Kyler.
I'm gonna drop my folks on Kyler.
Okay, there we go, okay.
We'll raid.
Tomorrow I'm gonna do a full fucking work stream.
Lucas
No
Latham.
roleplay. No roleplay. Full
Nice.
No roleplay?
Only
Are you
zombie
crazy?
Cleo. No roleplay! I'm done! For one day
I'm gonna
only,
do a
and then we're
workshop.
back at it again.
Alright, chat. We'll see you next time. Bye, guys.
It's gonna be fun.
Good night.
Hell yeah, nice.
Roleplay